Welcome all to Monday Night Live right here on Pub Sports Radio. Thank you guys so much for joining us. The truth teller in the chat says the Seahawks going to smash. There's Flea Mathis, Unlucky Charms, Christian Arribas, Ian Shaber, Sean Powell. Strategic investments in the house from the Dominican Republic. Strategic investments saying the Seattle Seahawks have hit the money line 7 of the last 11 games at home. Last meeting was 23. Seattle, Philadelphia 17. And says the Seattle Seahawks have hit the second half money line 8 of their last 9 home games. There's Nicholas Handy in the house. LJ from H-Town ready to get to work. Smoke and mirrors here on the Seattle Philadelphia over 45. Philadelphia first half -2.5 and full game -4. I like that action, Smoke. I like that action. I had a lot of things going on today, which kept me from moving on this game when I wanted to, but I did move on the first half over and the full game over, and I do have an SGP here ready to rock. Troy Torrance in the house. I thought that I did, but I must not have. That is my fault. Troy, my man. Here, let me... there you go, my friend. You are locked and loaded. Viral Video says, man, if Hurts is sick, second half or second quarter, fade the Eagles. I think this is the Jordan flu game. I mean, that's what you're about to see here from our guy, our leader, Jalen Hurts. Alec Dirk says, fly Eagles, fly. Viral Video, Joe in the house. There's Charlie. Chip says it's pouring with rain and Hurts is sick. Let's get to work here. It's great to see you guys. We have a great show for you guys tonight. We have Mikey M, LJ from H-Town, Troy Torrance, Bobano, the Big Ragu, Ramon Scott, picks from Dave, Razor Sharp picks. Going to be jam bond here. And we've had a huge move in this game, a huge move to the over, an immense move. I mean, I only bet the 45.5 literally an hour ago. And the first half over 22.5. It's now up to 47. This has jumped up to 47. This was 45, an hour and 4 minutes ago. This was 45 at Pinnacle. In fact, from 5:35 to 6:26, there was a 5-cent move towards the under. That has all changed. A huge move to the over here. And from a side perspective, we are sitting with the Eagles -4. -108. It's been all over the map. They opened up -3.5. They got down to 3. There was 2.5s yesterday. 2.5. So people concerned about Jalen Hurts' sickness, knowing that he didn't fly out with the team. Then it got up to 5.5. Can you believe that? We were dealing with the Eagles 5.5-point favorites an hour and 24 minutes ago. There has been some buyback on the Seattle Seahawks. Real Deal Prime in the house. There's Mr. D ready to get to work. A blood man said, yup, y'all, let's cash that over 45. Big Scott, Dabby Cab ready to go. So, James Parm in the house. Mr. D says, Eagles haven't beaten the Seahawks since 2008. Wowzers, it's okay. Nothing to worry about here. There are injury issues and there are statistical problems with the Philadelphia Eagles, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I do not think the Seattle Seahawks are a good football team, and I think the Philadelphia Eagles are a good football team, despite what the statistical evidence says about their defense. And they have injuries. Darius Slay, arthroscopic knee surgery. He's not going on IR. They're hoping to get him before the end of the regular season, but it's going to not help. You'd want Slay out there against Metcalf or Lockett, or Smith-Njigba, so that hurts. Also, Cam Jurgens out of the lineup. Sua Opeta will be starting at right guard. He's been a healthy scratch behind Tyler Steen. That is not good. It is not good. Zach Cunningham missing his second game in 3 weeks. So they have 3 healthy linebackers, on-ball linebackers right now, in Nicholas Morrow, Shaquille Leonard. Thank God for Shaquille Leonard. He's going to have a huge role to play this evening. And Ben Van Sumeren. The Seahawks have, Geno Smith. We're not expecting to see him out on the field at this point. We're not expecting to see him starting. The groin issue still affecting him. And then the main issues for Seattle are starting quarterback Devin Witherspoon and starting safety Jamal Adams. Neither practiced all week. The chances of them playing are slim, and the chances if either of them do get in the lineup, the chances of them being at 100% are Small, very small. Joe, yes, I'm on the Eagles, but wearing a Seahawks hat. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I grew up watching Craig and Largent. I have many, many Seahawk hats, Seahawk gloves. I have lots of Seahawk attire. But I don't care. I'm fading them. Now, I actually am not individually fading the Seahawks at this point. I only have the overs, and then I have the Eagles in my SGP, but I will be looking to live bet the Eagles as soon as possible. Charlie Chip says you need Seattle scoring to get over 46. That is true. That is true. And, oh, look at that. Smoke and Mirrors got a promotion while he was on vacay. I love it. Said that is going to bless my action tonight for sure. I love hearing that, Smoke and Mirrors. Congratulations. So let's talk about the situation ahead of us, and let's also take a look at the cash flow. We know there's been a heavy move towards the over. At this point, 66% of tickets and 85% of the cash are on the Philadelphia Eagles, and the line has now moved back towards them. Can you believe it was a 5.5 a couple hours ago? It's wild. From a total perspective, we have 36% of the tickets and 43% of the cash. The books are worried about all this money coming in on the over, and I like it. So my SGP here is it's $100, but for 40 of it, they gave me a boost. The other 60 is just, regular, but it's a plus 450 SGP. Now, when I was putting it in, the line changed and I couldn't get it. It was going to be a plus 500 SGP, but I have the Eagles at minus 3.5. I have the first half over 20.5. The full game over 44.5. I have over 1.5 field goals made, and I have the Philadelphia Eagles race to 10. That is my SGP. And I have lost 5 straight SGPs. We're still, up 8.5 units on SGPs on the show, but it's not exactly where I want it to be. Brent Cook in the house. There's Jacqueline joining us. Great to see all of you guys. So the Eagles coming off their second straight lopsided loss, falling 33-13 at Dallas. It was just a horrific football game. Their top 3 offensive stars, Hurts, Brown, and Smith, all lost fumbles. They didn't score an offensive TD. I do believe that is the low watermark of the season. I do not believe it will be here, and I don't care that Hurts is ill. DeAndre Swift, 11 carries for 39 yards, and not only that, he wasn't even targeted for a pass. Only 4 players caught passes for the Eagles. Look, I don't think we need to talk about what happened in that football game because we know who they are and we know that they're a very good football team that's been through the wars and can handle a little slip up in the season. Third in the league on third down offensively, 47.7% conversion rate. They're 10th in the league in the red zone offensively, and their pass rush has been bad. Look, their pass rush is, bad might be a little much, but very mediocre, very pedestrian after their record-setting year last year. The worst third down defense in the league. I mean, that's appalling. It's shocking that we're talking about the Philadelphia Eagles with the worst third down defense in the league. They let the Cowboys go 9 of 16 on third down. I said I was going to talk about what happened last week, but we'll talk about it once more. And the third worst red zone defense in the league. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable what has happened to this defense. Seattle comes in off a 28-16 loss to San Francisco. Drew Lock, I thought he looked okay. 265 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks against the tough 49er defense. And if you were looking for the benefits or what would excite you about the Seahawks, Philadelphia is going to be the worst defense the Seahawks have seen since the Commanders in Week 10. I'm shocked saying that out loud. DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett are going to have to be on. They're not going to have to deal with Darius Slay. And Charbonnet and Walker have to be better than they have been. So I'm on the first half over 22.5, minus 110. I'm on the full game over 45.5 at minus 110. And I want the Seahawks live. Sammy Comer says Seahawks are going through stretches on the field. I don't see Geno Smith in uniform anywhere. A few minutes ago, it was only Drew Lock and Sean Mannion going through warm-ups. That's what we expect. Dan Kelly is watching the Houston Cavaliers game. He's got Houston plus 8.5 in his pocket. Viper is looking at Detroit plus 180 on the money line. North Ender says the Bills Super Bowl futures are down to 10-1. Joe Yuko's got DraftKings over 60, or DK, sorry. It's been a tough day. DK Metcalf, not DraftKings. DK Metcalf over 60.5 yards and a touchdown. The $100 same gamer there pays $394. All right. let's go here. Real Video says he's done the same game every primetime, same game parlay every primetime. 13-point teaser, the fave, the dog, and the under for Viral Video. There's Crystal Craig in the house. Let's have a night. Subhuman Gaucho ready to get to work. Let's bring on your first guest. We love watching him talk about the Philadelphia Eagles. We love it. He believes in this football team. And I think he's going to get paid out if he believes in them this evening. Let's see if he does. He used to work in Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. But now he's back home in the dirtiest of Chesters, Rochester, New York. He's also the star of our hit new show at 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, Last Call. Please welcome to the show, Mike Money in the house. Mikey, how are you, my friend?
Jimmy the Bag, what's up, baby? Monday Night Football. You get a good football team, you get primetime spots, and why would we not expect anything else? Shout out to everybody that's out here tonight, the chat. Everybody's rocking and rolling tonight. We can't wait to see them boys in the black and green go out there and smoke them fucking Seattle Scrub Hawks. Let's go, baby.
Mikey, my friend, how are you getting paid on this very fine Monday evening?
Boy, oh boy. I'll tell you what, I'll start this thing off here. I broke this down a couple of different ways. All right. So first and foremost, got to run back. I'll start right off with some of these opportunities I think are little gems, these little hidden treasures. We got that first touchdown scorer last night. We got the touchdown scorer as well. We'll take, first and foremost, I'm going Smith Najigba. I got him for the touchdown at plus 300. For what it's worth, I know we're not tracking it, but I sprinkled the first touchdown. And then I went to my Zach House, baby. Touchdown at plus 1,300. We're going for the big score. Not a guy you hear of often, but when they've been push comes to shove, the risk reward to me makes sense. It's there. I sprinkled his first touchdown as well. That was a plus 5,500 spot. So, I want to go with the big scores right off the hop here. So the plus 1,300 for Zach House touchdown, Smith Najigba plus 300. And then I want to do a little fun here. We're going to have some fun tonight here with you boys and girls. Going to be a great game. I can't wait to see what's happening. So, Jimmy, I thought I heard somebody, is Jalen Hurts sick?
Yes, he is.
Because I can't fucking stop hearing about it for the last week. That's all I heard. Somebody tried saying he didn't make it today. Listen, this guy took a private jet all the way across country. I'm sure he had the medical staff with him, giving him the IV, getting him right, doing all the things that are necessary. He probably had a better trip than anybody else that was out there, with the exception of not being around his boys. And I think that's going to shine through tonight. I did a little parlay action here. I took a Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown. I parlayed that with the Eagles money line, and that one came up to a nice little plus 132 spot for me. So had to get that juice down with them Eagles on the money line, and I thought that was a great spot to do it. So I rock and rolled there. I went with the same game parlay as well. And just wanted to try to keep this one clean. Just a simple little, let's keep it clean. Let's take a look at what's going to happen here. And I tried to go with both sides of the equation here. First, I got the Eagles money line. I've got Tarek Woolen to get over 3.5 tackles and assists. I've got the Eagles team total over 21.5 points. And then I've got DeAndre Swift at 50+ rushing yards. I love his prop, 52.5. It's moved to 53.5, 54.5, all the way up to 57.5 right now. So I just took the 50+ on that spot there. Give me that little looker. And then I went to the Eagles, and the minus 3.5 is good money. So no doubt in my mind here, we're going to have a big game. But I rolled the sleeves up. I got to work, and I tried to see where the books showed vulnerability. And guess where that was? The Eagles alternate line minus 13.5. Just go back and look at the numbers. When you see the increments in these dollar movements on these alternate spreads, they'll tell you what you need to know. And every time this thing moves, it's moving 10 cents every half a point increment. When you get to that 13.5, right? Let me pull it up real quick here. When you get to the 13 to start with here, we're sitting 12.5 plus 253, 13 plus 273, 13.5 plus 280, 7-cent movement, 14 now plus 321. So they've got almost a 50-cent movement there. I've done this before with baseball. You guys, I've showed it on a couple of the last call episodes as well. I think here's where they show that vulnerability. They're saying, hey, they could win this game by 2 touchdowns. So give me the unit there. Let's go. It's now plus 280. So the 13.5 at plus 280 to get it done tonight. Look at Geno Smith not playing. We know he's out of the equation. We'll see what happens overall, but I think it's a running game. That's going to support the Eagles' opportunity. And oh, by the way, did you know he comes out today? He's wearing the Philly t-shirt. He's got the Eagles and the Phillies P rocking his chest. It's Matt Patricia out of the garbage can into the sidelines and ready to rock and roll with this defense. Everyone's been talking about these defenses and what's been challenging and what's been happening here. And I think we're forgetting about this factor here, that here we go with Matt Patricia. The guy's a rocket scientist, and now he is the guy calling the defense. We had 2 bad games. And listen, 3-2 through the schedule gauntlet was mission accomplished. Furthermore, every one of those games the Eagles played, those teams had extra rest. So at the end of the day, for me, I had to go with that minus 13.5. I'm looking for the big score on that thing. Give me that plus 280 minus 13.5 with them Eagles. And let's see if I had anything else there in the drawing board there. It looks like some stuff's going on. Oh, the last one I went with here. DK Metcalf, longest reception over 22.5 receiving yards. So that's a guy that's been productive in getting that done here. I don't know who he's going to throw it to, but what I do not like is big play. Darius Slay is out. He's got his knee scoped in this thing, and that's a concern for me. So the fact that opens up that secondary, we know that they've been challenged thus far, and I got to drop it in there. Give me that DK Metcalf, longest reception over 22.5 receiving yards. And that's going to rock and roll for us here. So let's go. That's what I got. I know you guys love it in the chat. I see everybody dropping their bombs out there. Homer this, Homer that. Homer my ass tonight. It's going to be a huge spot. And I know we're going to bring on our next guy because he is all about these Eagles with me tonight. I don't want to steal his thunder, but make sure you keep yourselves aware. When this guy's got sleeves on, all he does is smash bookies. He's got to put the guns away so the bookies don't get scared. We're going to bring him on here. He does a great job on Tuesdays as well. We're fortunate to get him tonight. This is the last day here before he cracks into those books again to get ready on Tuesday. Let's bring him on here. Database extraordinaire, Troy Torrance. Troy, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Well, Mike, what a way you just set the fucking table, man. Just set the tone for what this game's going to be. I love it. I almost took my hoodie off as you were talking to pull the guns back out because you know I'm wielding them underneath this hoodie. I'm ready to go, man. Ready to dive into this game.
Well, it should be a lot of fun here. I know there's a lot of concern with these quarterbacks. I said this before. The the first NFL flex for a Monday game, they should have been doing this a long time ago. There's no reason that they left us with some of these. I mean, all season included these subpar Monday night games. It's their pinnacle. It's their showcase spot. And while this probably looked like a better showcase spot when they did it, the fact is we almost had Marcus Mariota and Drew Lock, but it looks like we're going to get Jalen Hurts. It looks like there's question. We're back and forth on the Geno Smith side of things here, Troy, but tell us what you got. I know you've got some things cooked up. I'll follow you on Twitter, of course. If you don't follow our guy, Troy Torrance, you're going to get better numbers. This guy's looking at books all week long, coming in there, layering in his bets to get cash. And here he is tonight, giving us them looks, Troy. So the floor is yours, brother. Share how we're getting paid tonight.
Yeah, so inspired from yesterday's show, you know, how serious the conversation was going, I realized that the most important thing is cashing. We have one more opportunity left this week. So I dug deep into this game, went in the rabbit hole. And when I bet this game earlier today, I knew I was beating the market. To me, Hurts was clearly going to play the entire time. True competitors, athletes with something to prove, they ain't missing these type of games. And we know who Jalen Hurts is. This man has a picture from last year's Super Bowl, him walking off the field, confetti falling. Guys like him aren't going to miss the game. You already talked about the treatment he was getting, the medical staff on flight with him, making sure he's got an IV and he's going to be ready to play tonight. And I think he's that type of player. And if Hurts is in, and it's, dude, oh my God, isn't it hilarious how manipulated these markets are? You alluded to it. This is just like any other market in the world. The S&P, any type of index fund or everything is manipulated. I'm sorry, I hate to say it to you. It's true. And this is another example of that because the sports betting markets are the exact same. You know how they do it? Like you were talking about, all you heard was Hurts is sick and he might not play. Oh my God. To me, it's a complete bait and switch. We see it with the primetime games. The markets are very, very there's just so much variance in the markets. That's why I wait for these games to be fully developed. And once I realized what was going on, I bet the Eagles. To me, the biggest variable is the Eagles are playing for the number one seed still. They got. I think it's a very corollary spot to yesterday's game. and the Cowboys, with the Ravens, because they're still playing for a number one spot as well. And the Cowboys left an opening, right? Not only to win the division, but I think this kind of puts them in a much better spot to win the entire conference. And if they win this game, they're definitely running the table the rest of the year. Eagles last 5 games, Cowboys twice, 49ers, Bills, Chiefs. They're playing just a gauntlet of opponents right now. The Seahawks will be a soft toss in my estimation. They lost 4 straight, very similar competition to what the Eagles were facing. But this is a team that's grading out significantly worse. And if you look since week 9, they're 31st in pass block, 32nd run defense, 32nd in tackling. CMC ran 16 times for 150 yards, 9 yards per carry. A man named Royce Freeman for the Rams ran for 5 yards per carry. They're 28th in coverage. And since week 9, they averaged 18 points. Outside of that one game versus Dallas, only 14 points. They started 5-2. They're 6-7. Their faith is dwindling. You could tell by the comments out of the locker room. I mean, the comments out of the locker room are straight fade type of comments, in my opinion. And let's talk about the rain or the weather. Who benefits from a game like this? It's the team that is better in the trenches, that is 100% guaranteed to be the Eagles tonight. And when push comes to shove at the end of the year, you're betting on teams that you expect to make a run in the playoffs. That's the Eagles. I'm on them first half -2.5. That line's no more. I'm on them Eagles -3. That line's no more. But I'm always looking for new ways to beat the books, and I've been back testing something and following what would have been my bets. Jimmy talks about tracking different angles all the time. I've been doing it with SGPs, parlayed with money lines that I like. I did it twice already this week. I have a small profit to show. Basically, got the Ravens actually won yesterday, but the 2 props I picked did not. But what I do is I split a unit, put them on both of these, get plus money on both sides, and I've been profitable. I've been tracking it. Now it's time to put it into work. So that's tonight. I'm taking the Eagles money line with both these props on separate bets. That is Devontae Smith 50+ and DeAndre Swift 50+ rush.
Well, I like it. I almost had Devontae Smith in the same game parlay as well. I think if you're the Seahawks, you got to be sitting there looking at it saying we can't let AJ Brown go off for 125 yards on us again, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen that the past few weeks. I mean, he's been hitting this number. I don't like to bet on him just because he's been hitting that number 9 out of the last 10. But it's a 50+, 50 yards. I really expect him to get that. All the number 2s that go against the Seahawks have that. They've all sprung for 50+ yards, so I'm happy with it. Yesterday, I wish I went with Likely with you, man. I totally regretted my action after you came out here and said Likely. So
I like your action there, Troy. Sorry, I had to leave for a quick minute.
You're good, man.
Mikey, do you mind, because we got to keep rolling and I need to get the Cappers action in the chat. Do you mind? Can you put your SGPs in there? I have your anytime touchdowns.
Yep,
but can you put your SGPs in the chat so I can just copy and paste them? Would be very, very helpful. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of our NBA programming on Betting with the Bag every Friday. You can catch him every Friday. Star of the Trill OG Play of the Day. Star of Medicate Mondays as well. Please welcome from Houston, Texas, our guy LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slabs. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, my man, what is happening? How are you, sir?
Doing great, guys. How we doing this Monday evening? Ready to make some money as we do normally when we on the stream. So, hey, I'm with you guys. I'm with you, Mike. Hopefully you can save your voice tonight because I'm going to need it, buddy, because I'm flying high with you, my guy. I'm flying high with you. So,
I love it. I love it. Take it away for us, LJ. How are you getting paid?
All right, Jimmy, we're going to start off with the side. I'm on the Eagles, -4. Got it at -110. I just believe they're the better team, man. I don't want to break down any numbers. Mike and Troy pretty much did all that for us. So I just believe they're fighting for a high playoff seed. You know, that's still in work. So I just believe they eventually will prevail at the end of the game. But they have lost 2 in a row, and they've been outscored in the first half their last 6 games, giving up 17 points 4 times, 14 and 24. But they came back in the second half and won those games, and they're 4-2 in their last 6. So they've been able to come back in the second half and put up points. So which leads me to the over. I'm on the over with you guys as well. I got it at over 45 minus 110. I just believe the Eagles will put up enough points. You know, they have been giving up a lot the last 3 games, 36 points, but Seattle's been giving up around 33 as well. So they're giving up a lot of points on defense, but I just believe the total will go over that number since the number is rising high, which gives us an indication that it will go over. So I'm on that as well. And I'm on 3 props. First off, Noah Fant, over 19.5 receiving yards, minus 136. He's hit the 7 out of his last 8 home games, and he's averaging 27 receiving yards on the year. And the Eagles give up a lot to the tight end position. You know, Ferguson, Kittles, Kincaid, Logan, Thomas, Hawkinson, all these tight ends hit this number, well over this number, in the 60s and 40s. So I believe Noah Fant get a couple catches. He should be able to get over 20 receiving yards, probably get it on 1 catch. So that's one of my props. I'm on Metcalf, anytime touchdown, plus 140. He's had 4 touchdowns in 2 games. And that's pretty much how Seattle's been scoring in the past couple games. You know, they've been, lackluster on offense for a while. And the fact that Seattle's only rushed 74 yards the last 4 games, they're going to have to pass the ball. So I believe it's a lot of throwing is going to be happening with Geno Smith. And he's going to have Metcalf in that end zone. And I'm taking Tyler Lockett over 3.5 receptions. This is juice minus 150. But, hey, I took it. He's hit it 4 out of his last 5 games, and he's hit it 9 out of the last 13 games. So I'm on those props as well. I forgot to give you a side, Jimmy. I'm going to start off with the first quarter over 7.5, minus 110, because Seattle's 5-1 to the over first quarter at home. The Eagles are 5-2 to the over first quarter on the road. Now, the last 4 Monday Night Football games, the first quarter has gone under, but we're bucking that trend tonight because both teams give up a lot of points. So first quarter over 7.5 minus 110.
You got it locked in. LJ firing away here. Eagles minus 4, over 45 minus 110. First quarter over 7.5. Noah Fant over 39.5 receiving yards, and Metcalf anytime touchdown.
19.5.
Oh, was it? Oh, 19.5. My bad.
It's 19.5. Yeah, it's low.
My goodness, look at this line now here. It was 4 when LJ started going. It went to 4.5. Now we're sitting at 5. LJ, did you just move the line with that excellent breakdown of the way the Eagles are going to put boots to ass on these Seahawks tonight?
Hey, man, maybe so. Maybe somebody's listening out there trying to get paid.
Someone in the chat called it out, and like since 30 minutes ago, it's just the money line has been plummeting. Love to see it.
Let's I'm still copying and pasting all the action from the chat. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of Nerd Talk every Friday night on the Picks from Dave YouTube channel. He rocks with us here on our live streams, and he also is our college basketball expert on Betting with the Bag every Thursday. Please welcome Mr. Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you, my friend?
I am obviously I've got a frog in my throat, but I'm alive. I'm here. I'm well. How are we doing?
We are doing great, Dave. How are you getting paid, my friend? We are 15 minutes until kickoff. How are you getting paid?
Yeah, I have one bet looking to fire away live. You know what's funny is I like the Eagles. I hated the hook. Now I wish I had 3.5s. But either way, we might get a chance at the Seahawks score. And if they do, I hope it's a long run from Zach Charbonnet. I'm on his rushing yards. Over 31.5. It's down to 30.5 on one book. So I got the ass of that. That might be because Geno's in or whatever. I don't know. But he's done this his past 5 games, actually past 6 of 7. He's had this number. He's become an integral part of their offense. I actually don't think it matters whether they fall behind and they have to throw or run. I mean, they've played the 49ers twice and the Cowboys once. High scoring games, 2 games where they got beat. They're still running this guy over 10 times a game, sometimes up near 16 or 17 times a game. So I'm on Zach Charbonnet over 31.5 rushing yards.
Over 31 for Zach Charbonnet from our guy, Dave Rogers. Let's keep rolling here. Bring on your next guest. He is the star of the Morning Steam show on Tony's Picks. Please welcome from Las Vegas, Nevada, Ramon Scott to the show. Ramon, how are you, my friend?
Oh my gosh, it's like the crew here. Great to be with you guys. What you're seeing certainly right now is the news that Drew Lock apparently is going to make the start here, but a little bit of conflict. I don't know what we're going to see, but ESPN, they're showing Lock walking out. They're even describing him as a quarterback. The beat writers on Twitter in Seattle, they're still saying,
Gino's active. Yeah.
Gino, but it looks like Lock with that move, I would think, with the line here, guys, right now with that move up to 5 in this one. So maybe we will see that, ground game a little bit for Seattle as well. You don't want to make any mistakes against these guys. You're going to have to roll with the 12s here. If Seattle wants to play this game, they'll probably have to use the crowd, the conditions, and maybe their strategy and their coaching here to match now that the Eagles are nearly a 6-point favorite. It's good to roll with the Eagles fan here with Mike. I know Jimmy's wearing his hat, but Mike's here. So I don't know what to do on the side, but let me look at some props here. I've got Dallas Goedert over 40.5 receiving yards for the tight end. That's what we got to do if we're the Eagles. Keep him involved. We can run the ball. Certainly, I would think Philadelphia tonight can do it a little bit on the ground. And as for, I'd look for Gainwell also to get carry in there, get up and over 13.5 rushing yards tonight. Philly, how they run that running game. They're a team effort there, but keep it on the ground here. Eagles, Jalen Hurts under 245 passing yards. Dave talked about a little bit of offense here for Seattle, and I'm going to get on a little bit here with Kenneth Walker over 10.5 receiving yards. That's my 4th prop that I'm rolling with for you, Jimmy. Those are my 4 plays and my ATD in this one. I wanted to go with someone else. Everyone on the panel's got someone. I'm going with Parkinson here, 7-1 tonight for the Hawks as my ATD. 5 plays for you here. Yeah, that total's going up, and we are here. Dave didn't even give us all the numbers on Monday night, primetime under, blah, blah, blah. But there is that rain that's going to be lingering throughout the game. I know people say that rain doesn't affect it as much as wind, but I don't know. We saw some rain kind of making some havoc there in some of the play yesterday. So let's have a good game tonight, and thank you for having me.
It is great to see you, Ramon. We love working with you. Can we go over a couple numbers here just to make sure I have them right? What was Goddard?
Yeah, over 40.5 receiving yards.
And Gainwell?
The Philly tight end, Gainwell. We're going over 13.5 yards rushing here. And
Hurts under 245?
Yeah.
And what was Kenneth Walker's?
Over 10.5 receiving yards only for Walker is what I'm focused on with him in this one. And Parkinson is my ATD at 7-1. So see if we can just get that news straight, but on Gino and Drew. But ESPN's broadcasting the game. Looks like that's what they're going with here.
I like it. I like your action very much. Let's keep rolling. We have more cappers here ready to rock with us backstage. Let's bring on your next guest. I am copying and pasting all the action in the chat for show 94 in the house. It's been too long, man. I love it. I'm copying and pasting all the action here from everybody in the chat. So keep firing in your action so we can discuss it throughout the game. Let's bring on your next guest. He's the star of our hit college football show, Hitting the Books. He's also the star of NHL and college basketball expertise on Fridays on Betting with the Bag, star of the Ice Guys as well. Please welcome from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada's Black and Yellow, Mr. Ian Cameron in the house. Bobano, how are you, my friend?
Good, Jimmy. Good to see you guys again. Always fun on a Monday night. Let's go.
Let's go. We have 9 minutes till kickoff. How are you getting paid?
Yeah, I am. Sucks to say that I'm on Philly now because the number sucks compared to what it once was, but I agree with the move. I thought this was just your classic situation for the Eagles to get right. When you factor in the gauntlet they've run through, the Bills and the Cowboys and the 49ers and just so many really tough, grueling games and great competition. All due respect, I don't think Seattle's great competition right now. I see a banged-up Geno Smith trying to put it all out there and try to salvage a season that's slipping away. I see a defense that hasn't been able to stop better offenses. Look at how they got shredded by Dallas on Thursday night football last week. I think it's a good opportunity for the offense in particular for the Eagles to get back on track here in this game. So took Philly. I actually was able to get in when there was a 2.5 that came across there for a little bit of time. And man, to be able to get that, I feel like I'm in cloud 9 now when you see where the number is right now. So I agree with that move on the Eagles clearly. As far as making it official now, I wouldn't, but definitely I lean Eagles here, lean over the total as well. I think actually the over might still be playable at 46. I was able to get in on that. I think we'll see some points. And it's always tricky to say that with this fact Monday Night Football has been a dominant under theme all season, but I think that might change. And when you really look at Philadelphia, they're a team that I think will score points. They probably will give up some as well, but they'll do enough to outscore Seattle to win the game. And then for props, more so touchdown props. The only receiving yards, rushing yards props I'm on is Goddard for the Eagles over also that 40.5 receiving yards. That one definitely makes some sense to me in this game. And then I'm on a slew of touchdown props here for the game tonight. The main 4 that we will go with here. I just want to make sure we get the prices right because there's 2 on each team that I really, really like for touchdown props in this game. For Philly, it's A.J. Brown. I know you're not going to get the best price, but I think number 1 receiver will be able to do some damage here against this Seattle secondary. So Brown to get a touchdown is plus 130 at PointsBet. Dallas Goedert on the Philadelphia Eagles side of the equation. I think, again, he's going to be someone that can feast on this Seattle defense. Plus 310 for Goddard to score a touchdown at FanDuel. We like that quite a bit as far as a touchdown prop here in this game. And then I'm actually on 2 for Seattle as well. DK Metcalf plus 190 at FanDuel. And I'm also on Jackson Smith and Jigba. Yeah, don't be scared of this guy right now. He's getting more involved with this offense. The rookie out of Ohio State, and I'm on plus 340 for him to find the end zone.
You got it locked in. Goddard over. What was the number you got on Goddard? 40.5?
Yep.
40.5. Eagles minus 2.5. Anytime touchdowns on A.J. Brown plus 130. Goddard plus 310. DK Metcalf plus 190. Smith Njigba plus 340. Spenny Penny Bombs dropping his action in the chat. We still have 6 minutes before kickoff to go over everything. Let's bring on your next guest back in South Jersey where we want him. We want him in South Jersey. We don't want him in West Virginia. He is one of our MMA experts, also one of our NBA experts. And if you've watched his work on NFL Pop-Up, you know that he is also an NFL expert. Please welcome Mr. Billy Brisbane to the show. Brizzy, how are you, my friend?
Doing good, man. I'm sweating, man. I'm sweating like it's fucking mid-March, man.
What is your action here for us? Take it away. How are you getting paid, my friend?
Yeah, the coveted week before Christmas, order everything on Sunday night on the live stream last night. So I'm trying to make my money back in 2 bets today. And I usually fuck around with the prop market, but I'm just keeping it simple in this one. I don't care what the public says. I don't care what the pros versus Joes type of game. Fuck it. I guess I'm a square because I'm betting the Eagles tonight straight on the -3. And then the only other play that we have tonight, the one that I'm sweating right now is this. Come on, Coach Campy, get me through, man. Plus 16.5, Oakland in East Lansing, Michigan right now.
Nice.
Sweating the fuck out of this game.
Locked in. Top Set says he's tailing Billy because he's due and hungry. Brent Cook says Eagles, let's go. I want that. Cat says Eagles are -5.5 right now. We got Spenny Penny Bombs action in. Let's review all. Well, let's go over right now. We've heard from the cappers on screen. We'll go over it again. We also had Razor Sharp Picks who's going to be joining us. Gambler's first glance is the over 45. Let's go over action here from the cappers in chat. Smoke and Mirrors on Seattle, Philadelphia over 45. Philly first half -2.5. Full game -4. Harold Williams on Eagles -3.5. Swift anytime touchdown. Metcalf anytime touchdown. Darryl Lyles is on Smith over 4.5 receptions. Hurts anytime touchdown. Lockett over 3.5. receptions. Gerald Jones liking the Philly Seattle over 45. Alec Dirk, same game parlay. Eagles first half money line. Eagles full game money line. Swift 50 plus rushing. Brown 70 plus receiving. A Hurts touchdown. That's at plus 525. Unlucky Charms, Eagles minus 14 plus 335. Unlucky Charms going for the Eagles big score. Mel's on the Eagles team total over 25.5. Joe Yuko. DK Metcalf over 60.5 yards and a touchdown. That is plus 394. Nasty Nate on the Eagles first quarter. Subhuman Gaucho liking the Smith props. Devonta props took his over yards and receptions and his SGP Eagles money line under 55.5. Smith 70 plus receiving yards. Smith 5 plus receptions. That's at plus 862. Lucky Power has Myers over a half field goal. Philly minus 2.5 under 53.5. AJ Brown over 67.5 receiving yards. Metcalf over 50.5. Devonta Smith under 67.5. Lockett over 42.5. Najigba over 3.5 receptions. Swift under 60.5, 7.5 rush yards. Hurt anytime touchdown at plus just under 60 to 1. Sammy Comert's on the Seahawks plus 4.5 in the over 45.5. Mel is on the Eagles team total over 25.5. Hurts under 35.5 rush yards. Dana Delp, Eagles first half minus 2.5, full game minus 4. Charlie Chips got 29.5 on the Charbonnet over. Doug's on a 2-leg teaser. Philly plus 2 in the over 40.5. Harold Williams on the Eagles minus 3.5. Lucas Ryan on the over 45.5. And then we have action. Director 97 is the first person to move on the under here. Remember last night, we only had any people moving on the over, and we kept talking about how nobody was on the under, and that game, easily went under. Spenny Pennybaum's touchdown props. Metcalf plus 150. Smith Najigba plus 320. Fant 6-1. Swift plus 160. Goddard plus 340. Quez Watkins plus 800. And then for player props, Smith Najigba over 40.5 receiving yards. DK Metcalf 6 or more receptions at plus 165. Andre Swift over 57.5 rush yards. Dallas Goddard over 40.5 receiving yards at minus 110. Brent Cook looking at the Seahawks at plus 5.5. And Dabby Cab on the over 45 was from Razor Sharp Picks, giving us all the action here from Medicate Mondays. Panthers minus 120 from Mikey. Lakers minus 4 from Trotwam. And Dutch Boy Fresh first quarter Monday night football first quarter. Oh no, who is that? Oh, take note. Okay, so that's New Orleans, right? Or is that the Jazz? What's take note? You're muted, Mikey.
It's the Jazz.
It's the Jazz. Okay, take note. It's the Jazz.
Oh, he's on the Mavericks first quarter plus 2.5.
Oh, there it is. Mavericks first quarter plus 2.5. Thank you.
Take note.
Take note on the
Picture
Jazz.
is getting rocked early rocked at halftime, by the way, right now.
And
Sorry,
Hardaway
Mike,
over 3.5.
give him the facts there.
Threes. Okay, Dabby Cab. It's all good. No, it's all good, Dabby, my man. All right, so let's go over once again. We are a minute till kickoff. Let me switch this over to a different. Get Safari instead of. Okay, here we go. Let's get my bet 365 on here and locked and loaded. From our cappers on the chat, Mikey M gave us anytime touchdown. Smith Najigba and Olamide Zacchaeus at plus 1300. Same game parlay for Mikey Eagles and Hurts touchdown at plus 132. Same game parlay number 2. Woolen over 3.5 tackles and assists. Philadelphia team total over 21.5 and Swift 50 plus rush yards. That's at plus 426. My SGP, let me log in here quickly. I'm on the first half over 22.5 and full game over 45.5, both at minus 110. And then I'm looking for the Eagles live. I'm looking for overs live. And my SGP is at plus 450. When I was putting it in, it was plus 500 and the line changed on the Eagles. But I have the Eagles minus 3.5. The first half over 20.5, full game over 44.5, over 1.5 field goals combined, and the Eagles to win the race to 10. Lucas Ryan got it anytime touchdown and 2 TDs and over 45.5 for Lucas Ryan. Let's copy and paste all of that. Keeping going with. Let me know when kickoff happens here. Has it happened yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think so.
Seconds away.
We just saw Golden
Seconds
Tate,
away.
Jimmy.
Yep.
Golden
Oh,
Tate.
yeah.
They're raising the 12 flag. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Let's keep
That's
going
what
with
you guys
the
get for fucking Monday Night Football, Seattle. Yeah, that's all you guys can muster up.
Okay, we used to love them. Eagles for Troy. Eagles first half minus 2.5, full game minus 3. Devonta Smith 50 plus receiving yards. Swift 50 plus rush yards, and those are tied in with the Eagles. Then LJ from H-Town. Eagles minus 4 in the over 45. His first quarter over 7.5. Noah Fant over 19.5 receptions, and Metcalf anytime touchdown. For Dave Rogers, Charbonnet over 31.5 rush yards. And then for our guy Ramon. Ramon is on Goddard over 40.5, Gainwell over 13.5 rush yards, Hurts under 245 passing yards, Kenneth Walker over 10.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown, Parkinson. For Bobano, Goddard over 40.5 receiving yards, Eagles minus 2.5, and anytime touchdowns, AJ Brown 130, Goddard plus 310, DK plus 190, Smith and Jigga plus 340, and Brizzy is on the Eagles. Let's have some fun. Thank you guys so much for joining us here on Pub Sports Radio. It has kicked off. It's telling me, so let's get over here.
Let's get ourselves a shot to bless the action, boys. Here we go.
That's right.
Let's bless our action. Let's bless our action. We wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys supporting our show. So thank you to everybody in the chat for your support. Eagles have the
Big
ball.
run to the 40. Yep.
Look at that. Was that?
He looks sick out there. He looks really sick.
Jalen looked good in that first one. Cheers to all of you. Thank you for being here and supporting us.
Yep. Salute. Cheers to everyone. Yep.
All right. Live total right now, 46.5, spread 5.5, and the Eagles money line is minus 250. There you go. North Ender, by the way, on the under 6.5 in Florida, Calgary.
I disagree with that one.
Who do you like in the side in that one?
Party
I like the
poopery.
over in that game. With Stolar's in net, you trust the under with Stolar's in net? Not me.
No, I don't trust Calgary, period, but they've I'm on them today.
I think that's a 6-5, 5-4 type of game. You've got players on both sides that played for the other team. They want to score. They want to make an impact. They're going to take chances, risk defensively. So that game's got shootout to me written all over it.
Calgary beats the Flames. They beat them 4 or 5 times. Beats the Flames. Yeah, they do beat themselves. They beat the Panthers quite a lot. 4 of the last 5 games, I think, or 5 of the last 6, something like that.
Yeah. It's trended over, and Calgary's done well against Florida. Yeah, recently.
That was a big
The hot steam came in on that 8:00 game. Seattle and Dallas. Steam came in late on the under. Already a goal 5 minutes into the game. Dallas on top.
The best bet in hockey has been the first period over. One of the best bets with Dallas. I mean, it's like cashed in like 9 straight. I think it's like 19-3 this year. Like the first period overs in these Dallas games. I used Dallas first period over on Jimmy's show on Friday. It's just unbelievable how that keeps on coming in.
Here we go, Mike. We're good for gifted memberships.
Thank you for that note,
Guy Ian.
Yeah.
Guy Ian is a fucking machine with that.
You got to tell me twice. Dallas first period over?
If for hockey,
Cheers,
yep, LJ, yep, Dallas Stars first period over.
I got it.
Incredible
I already know
trend.
what you're talking about.
Ooh,
Goddard.
there you go.
Over the
Goddard
middle.
on the
First down.
board. Shout out to Ian Shaber gifting us a Pub Sports Radio membership. Cameron, good. Getting it. I love it. Ian, thank you, my friend. Blessing our action.
Yes.
Let's do another shot for our guy Ian.
Oh,
Iron
geez.
Eagle in the house. Great to see you. Didn't get a chance to give all of you guys what up because we were going through everything so quickly, but great to see you guys. Perky, blue numbers, lucky power, another reception and more yards for Goddard.
Here's Goddard. Yep.
Tacky JP, that one dude. We got Brent Cook in the house,
Me.
Sammy Culmer, North Ender, Lucas Ryan, Donut Silks. But show 94. Dabra.
Brent Cook, I agree with you, Brent Cook. I said that earlier today, and some guys laughed at me. I think they do get it done today.
One
Joseph
note I just saw
Alvarado,
come across on a late basketball game tonight, Jimmy. De'Aaron Fox is going to be probable here tonight for the Kings.
That's good.
What a monster he's been this
That
year.
means he's probably going to play.
That's going to be good news for my bet every Washington Wizard game over the total philosophy that I've had from day one this year.
Since they're a dog, of course. Yep.
What a fucking horse shit, dog shit defense they are, Washington Wizards. Oh, it's ugly. It's terrible.
The most irrelevant team in all of sports. If they disappeared, no one would even notice.
Oh,
They had a double-digit lead last night on the Suns in the fourth quarter and lost that game.
Yeah.
It's like
Only
horrible.
them could do that. Yeah. Oh, how did Devontae Smith snatch that out of the air? That was not an accurate throw to the wide side by Jalen, but
You know, the challenge last week was that the 3 big horses all had turnovers that was very costly in a game that was a misleading score here.
Oh,
They're ready to rock tonight.
I hope there are no turnovers here for either team. Jimmy the Bag.
Oh, we want that turnover song so bad. We need it.
Jamal Murray is available to play.
all right, we got a very early big play, 3rd and 6. Up, timeout.
Probably 4 down territory as well.
Yeah, probably with the Sirianni's temperament. Yeah, he'll go for it if it's 4th and short.
Subhuman says Devontae limping a little bit there.
He's a gamer.
Big Scott, 6-point teaser. Seahawks -10 in the over 40. Going to be copying and paste, or I've copied and pasted everybody's action, but I'll be highlighting it here as we go. Let's bring on your next guest. Big part of our channel, spectacular thoroughbred capper. You can see him capping thoroughbreds from Monday through Friday, and the straps at times, and the straps, and the carriage racing at times. He brings in, strap experts like Mikey M for that. But here he is, ready to rock with us right now. Please welcome star of the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, how are you, my friend?
What's going on, fellas? What's going on? Got some action on the over tonight, so I'm locked and ready. What's going on, fellas?
A great
Good stuff,
start
Razor.
here for actually, the live total hasn't changed. I'm liking everything I'm seeing, but the spread has. We're at a 6.5 right now for the Eagles. But
I always chuckle when Jimmy introduces Razor. He says the star of Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel, Razor Sharp Picks. I'm mind blown.
Razor, we got some big cash for today, baby. We got some big cash.
Razor, I absolutely loved the video of Harper. That was amazing. And she is the star of Razor Sharp Picks, I think, after seeing that. You must have been so proud. That was awesome, dude.
Yeah, I didn't cry too much. I only used 1 pack of tissues. Didn't have to use 2. 1 pack.
That's good.
Was
Yeah.
done.
You got to maintain some toughness there at some point. Yeah.
Things get out of hand in this game, Jimmy. We got some B-roll here. If you
I
need
didn't
it.
see this. I will look at it for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't let Bryson see me cry. I couldn't let him see me cry.
Yeah, that's not on the video, unfortunately.
All right, we got our first red zone trip of the
Yeah,
night.
take it
here.
away.
Harper
All right,
had gone
first
in,
and 10.
and
Hurts
Dickerson
keeps
went
it,
back in now.
pitches it to Goddard, and Goddard is stopped for maybe a yard.
That was ugly.
Hey,
That was
That's
Yeah.
a run, though. That's a run.
A lot of early Goddard action here. Go Dare, as he's also known as in some circles.
Yes. Troy adds the French
Not to be
Canadian
confused
inflection.
with Olambade Zacchaeus.
Yes.
Oh, wow, listen. Let's go with that touchdown.
that didn't go anywhere, so it's going to be about 2nd and 9 for Philly at the 14. Good first drive. Can they finish here? Hurts in the shotgun. Nobody in the backfield. Hurts now is going to throw it left side. He's got some blockers down to the 8. So it's going to be 3rd down and short. That was Swift out of the backfield.
Looks like 4 down territory as well.
Yeah,
The old brotherly shove.
Gave out Razor's Edge the over today and broke it down now. Eagles are actually 6th best in the NFL in the red zone, and Seattle's actually the 7th worst. So hoping we can get some points here in the red zone.
Well, also, the Eagles are the 3rd worst red zone defense in the league. Horrific defenses here. This is the Eagles are the worst defense the Seahawks have played since the Commanders in Week 10.
The handoff up the middle. That's going to be enough for the first down to the 4. It'll be 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
When Dickerson left the game a few minutes ago, it was just an equipment issue. There was no.
That was
injury
Gainwell
there.
that got the carry there.
Let's go, Gainwell.
Yeah, great opening drive. Almost half the first quarter off the clock on this opening drive. So taking the time off, the handoff again. Gainwell again tripped up after a yard down to the 3.
Need a
There's our
touchdown.
guy, Real Deal Prime, says raise it. We need a little Jose raise it action there. He was all fun when he was doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This
man.
is a great sign for the Eagles, Bobano, with this drive. I mean, they've only scored 26 first half points in the last 4 games, and obviously no offensive TDs last week. So great job here.
Too many slow starts. We'll see if they can correct it. 2nd and goal. They hand it again and stopped at the line.
Yeah.
For no gain.
Stuffed
Love with
them.
the penetration for Seattle, and it'll be 3rd and goal.
You need to stick that finger up Hurt's butt and push him in.
Yeah. They got to get close enough for you to get to the 1 so you can set up the brotherly shove.
2nd and goal from the 3. You do it 3 times. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, Mike. Come on. Call your fucking coach. You got 3 yards to go. You do 3 tush pushes.
That's right.
I don't think they should change the rule on the play. I think it's a great play. Not if no other teams have
Hurts in the
success.
shotgun.
Seems unfair.
Hurts
No
is going to
finger
try
in
to
the
run
butt.
for it. He will, and he'll get it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Or
Jalen Hurts from 3
that
yards out.
Jalen Hurts.
He didn't need the help. He didn't need the help. He did it all himself.
That total was just 44.5. With the touchdown, it hasn't even changed. We're still sitting at 46.5.
Yep.
There's a long drive, 7 minutes.
Because of the time off the clock. Yeah. That took
Still
8
up.
minutes almost.
All right. Check box number 1 for the old same game parlay.
Yeah.
Viper in B. Hurts anytime touchdown for him in there. Great
Uh-oh.
job.
He down. We'll have to see.
Uh-oh. It might have been
It-
down.
Down.
Yeah,
Here comes the
a yard
finger.
short,
Back to
that
the 1
means
yard
it,
line,
no
and he's
doubt.
probably going to score on the brotherly shove and the push anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Still get it to him.
Yeah.
Sam
Oh,
Comer in the chat.
Sure.
One of the great tennis handicappers over at BMR. Good
Oh,
job,
they're gonna-
Sam.
no, we're good.
Shout
No,
out.
it's good. It's
Oh,
good.
they're gonna. Oh, there we go.
We're kicking the field goal.
oh wow.
The extra.
Wow.
try to play with the extra.
All right, game's
Yeah.
fixed.
Okay.
Game's
He wasn't
fixed.
touched.
Put it
Okay,
under
that's it.
protest.
Yep. Not touched. You're right. Yep.
It was
thank
close.
you.
Let's give it to him. I mean,
All right, it's official. Extra point good. 7-0 Philadelphia.
Man, the Cowboys wouldn't get that call. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I agree with the what
Raise
everybody's
your finger to
saying.
talk like a fucking adolescent child. Mute yourself so that everybody else doesn't have to
Cowboys
say
didn't
it.
put them in a position to get anything called for them yesterday.
Yeah, 2-0 Dallas, Callie McKinnon.
There's another first period over, man. I love that team. I love that team right now. Those first period overs, man.
I hope I'm not too late on the trade, Noble Battle.
Well, keep it. Just remember it every time you see Dallas Stars, LJ, on the schedule, over 1.5 in the first period. Yeah,
Does it matter home or away? It don't really
hasn't
matter.
mattered. Has not mattered. It's 10 in a row, and that's what 17-3 now in the last 20.
God,
scored like
especially with
4
Ottinger.
goals.
Yeah.
Especially with the Ottinger injury going on now. That's a big
Yes,
factor for him, right?
exactly,
It's only
Mike.
gonna make it-
Yeah.
it's only gonna-
They scored 4 goals in the first period the other day, and I was on the under. That was beautiful. It's what you want to see.
I wish I had told you something about that.
Yeah, you
before
should
that.
have told
Yeah.
me something about that. I was on the full game under. It was almost cooked in the first period.
So there are some Dallas games that are going full game under, but first
Yeah.
periods, every single one is going over. Hit or miss with the closing, with the full game totals. Some have gone under, a lot more have gone over, but there have been some unders with the full games for Dallas. But it's the first period. There's like an unbelievable 2, 3, 4 goals every Dallas first period.
Hey, Mike, as we get ready to watch the Eagles here on defense, what was the media saying this week? Was it a surprise when they made the change? Was there calls for the change to have Patricia come in? What led up to that?
Well, they had those 2 bad games, clearly. And you know what I do applaud Sirianni with is he said, fuck it, we're just going to pull the trigger. They didn't him and Hahn sit there for a 6 or 7 game stretch where they just dealt with mediocrity. They said, you're out. We got Matt Patricia in here. And they made the quick move. That's the thing when you have a bench of talent that you can draw into. Now, we're not asking for him to call offensive plays, but Matt Patricia as a defensive coordinator does know what the hell's going on. And they have the bench. They had the foresight to get the bench in there. They pulled the trigger quickly. And I like the fact that they made the move quickly. They didn't, give him 2 weeks. Wasn't great performances. They brought talent in on that defense as well. So to not be able to perform the way they were expecting with that new talent coming in, the last 2 years they've strengthened up the defensive line. They drafted Bama players, drafted Georgia players. They went out and recruited for the secondary as well, making safety moves from the Titans. They have the talent. It's just not happening. So they said, fuck it, we'll pull the trigger and we'll get them out of there. And I'm great with it. I think it was a great move.
My sources told me that Slayer and him don't get along. Is that true?
Well, Darius Slay is out there with a knee scope here. So fuck him. Go get your knee fixed. And,
Well, I heard that's why he did it today. I don't know if you noticed, but it was scheduled today, the day that he starts call plays.
I thought he already had it done. But okay.
8.5 minutes off the clock with one drive. Seattle's just touching the ball now.
You know what though? For Slay's an adaptable guy. He seems to be of character. So I would imagine he's not that guy spouting off about he's better than everybody else. And if they can pull it together and start picking up wins with the strong defense, then he'll fit right back into the equation. And that's how he came into the team there. Was they had a nice little chemistry and a nucleus going. They brought Slay in. He came out there and he had a great defensive year. But they kind of got a little lackluster. And obviously last year, offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator part ways. They got to make new moves. And look, they tried something. It didn't work. And they had a good run early, but shout out to them for making the move, not sitting around fucking around. That's what happens when you have some depth. When you have a bench, you can go out there and you can pull the trigger and make moves happen quickly. So they didn't just throw the guy out on his ass. They said, hey, go back upstairs. You know what we're trying to do here. Just try to find a way to be a support role.
Mike, what'd you end up betting on this game?
What's going on here? It's Drew Lock, huh?
I lit this fucker up.
Yeah.
Razor.
Just moments before the game, you saw that line move, Bobano, when that thing shot up. I mean, that's when it kind of flashed on screen that Schefter.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that. Yeah, here I am thinking, because I got the alert like about 6:30 Eastern. Gino's ready to go tonight, and now
no doubt they said he is on. He's active. That was what they sent out. It wasn't he was starting. He was just active on the, and that did cause a move at that time.
He actually didn't play that bad against San Francisco last week, Drew Lock. He wasn't terrible. He was okay.
For the over, I wanted Lock to play. I mean, he had a great game last week.
Yep, I thought so, yeah. I thought he played all right.
Yep. I thought good practice for the Eagles.
North Ender, you're better than that. Stop it. 6-2-2 against the spread with a bench on defense to be able to adjust and the fly and try to come out there and be victorious. Come on, North Ender. Come on.
Don't say anything bad against the Eagles unless you want to hear Mike come back at you.
Hey, I mean, if we're not, it's funny.
Yeah, I love.
It's funny because they have the toughest schedule on the planet, and everyone's like, "Oh, they went 3-2. They went."
I've been on your side. They're a great team.
Now here we are with the rest of the season, and everyone's like, "Oh, they have the easiest schedule." There's just so much fucking vitriol against them, and that's whatever.
Yep, heard everybody say that.
Oh, they got such an easy.
Pretty defensive there, Eagle fans. 10-3, pipe down.
You hear what you want to hear.
Let's bring on our next guest, the star of our UFC programming here at Pub Sports Radio. You can catch his interviews of fighters on our YouTube homepage. Evergreen content, good always. Anytime you want a little evergreen UFC content, you come to Pub Sports Radio and watch our next guest interview the stars of the trade. Please welcome MMA Locker Room. We got Mills in the house. Mills, what's good, man? How are you?
What's up, Mills?
Hey, what's good, man? How's everybody doing out there, man? Shout out to everybody on the chat and the panel, man. We got all the boxes squared up, so I'm gonna let y'all know my plays. I got Trevor Lawrence anytime touchdown. I got Calvin Ridley over 4.5 receptions. Then I'm taking Lamar Jackson anytime touchdown because, man, I just feel like he's gonna be able to do what he wants, man. No money on the Jags at all, but those are my player props to get you on top.
Duval.
Thanks, man. Thanks for taking care of us.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking care of us, dude.
This is the Jacksonville Jaguars stream versus the Ravens, right? From yesterday, right? This is we still got it, right?
Yeah, the money's still good. The money's still good.
Yo. If this ain't that stream, then fuck it then, man. I'm out of here, man. I ain't got time for this shit, man. What y'all think I came on, man? To talk about the Eagles? I'm here to rep for my Jaguars, man. I ain't got time for this shit. Cast the Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown.
There it is. There it is. Come on, punchlines.
Wow.
Little action for us there, man. All he cares about here is Jags.
That's a cameo right there. That's how
That
you come in, you do it, and you move on. I mean, shout out to Mills, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was too bad. A little fumbleitis.
Oh, those Jags were not good to Mills. They were not good to Mills yesterday.
No.
They're not good to any of us.
No.
They were
No,
good
they
to
weren't.
me.
They weren't
They were good
good.
to me and Troy.
No, they could have scored.
Billy's tweet
I
a
was
minute
on the
ago.
radio.
Billy's a little
Could've scored
hot
when I
right
needed
there
him to
with his
score.
Golden Grizz.
Could be.
Golden Grizz are getting smacked.
Could have
Who
been
didn't kick-
16-10
oh, no, actually,
Jags.
it was the Ravens. Fuck the Ravens because they didn't kick a 55-yard field goal with the best field goal kicker in the history of the game.
There were some absolute shit plays there. They ran out of time in the first half there to get the play back.
Let's be real. Likely's circus catch could have been picked too, as well.
Yeah.
That would set him up there for that one touchdown. But likely that was an incredible catch. Yeah.
All
Jaguars.
right. Live total at 44.5. Eagles live spread at 9.5.
Remember, we got that -13.5 in our back pockets, boys and girls. Remember that.
Oh yeah, smoke and mirrors. We did have a score here, and we didn't. Razor, you're on top of your stuff.
Yeah, I quit drinking.
Okay.
Razor.
Fair enough.
Said never. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Taking a shot every time we get a damn score today. We don't want field goals, though. We need touchdowns. Field goals don't win games. Cheers to Smoke.
There we go. Yes.
If it wasn't the Eagles, I'd say I'm good, but it is them boys. Let's go.
All right, Eagles ball again.
44.5. When are we going to get on this over?
The poll that was produced, it's probably not posed correctly. Who has better hair, Trevor Lawrence or Bobano? And it's a yes or no.
Oh, geez. Wow.
Good job, Jose.
I don't know. It wasn't Jose. I don't know who
mine's
it was.
good because there's product enhancing it. His doesn't need it, apparently.
Yeah, we have 9 votes for yes or no, and that doesn't answer the question.
No. It
I'll
still
tell you
means
what.
mine still could be better. I don't know.
My morning efficiency has gone through the roof, Babano. Don't be afraid to take the Bic right to the head there, my guy. Up and out of that shower, take a towel to it, and you are on your way.
I have no problem complimenting a man. I'm strong in my masculinity, but I do have a problem with complimenting a man that looks like an ugly woman. So I think Ian is the clear-cut choice.
Zing to Trevor Lawrence there, T-Law. Yeah.
Oh, this is a better question.
Again, some issues with the English language, but I believe it's does Bobano have better hair than Trevor Lawrence? If you want to tie it together.
Y'all motherfuckers better leave my English alone, man.
Is that you?
Oh, it's Mills. It's Mills. I was trying to figure out.
His voice is still present. His presence is still here. Yeah, that's right.
Mills coming in with gags, man. I respect it.
Hilarious.
He's got to spray some WD-40 on his hands and his fingers, Trevor Lawrence. This is ridiculous with the fumbles right now that he's got going.
Yeah.
Whack thinks that you're for sure got better pubes than Trevor Lawrence. That's what Whack thinks.
Well, you're gonna have to go down to Bubba to find out, Whack.
Yeah,
You must be an OnlyFans subscriber.
Want me to unzip so you can find out?
No, we're good. We can.
No, there have been pubes on this channel before, and it didn't go well. It did not go well.
No.
All right, that's a big
Well,
stop.
this is, after all, Pube Sports Radio, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ching.
I'm keeping them in the raft, but thank you very much. Yeah.
Pube Sports Radio.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pube Sports. Oh, 1-0 Montreal. Yeah.
Hey, go Habs.
I love fading the Islanders with the Habs.
Yep.
I love it.
Good spot to do that on Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so hard to bet on the Habs, though, man. That was not an easy button to press.
No.
Live total is still 46.
I'm live with a couple of my draws here: Wild and Penguins and Jets and Habs. Yep. Punt for Philadelphia, so Seattle will get the ball at their own 27.
Wow, Eagles bounce.
We are going to get a quick first quarter here, if depending on this drive, but
Live total at 43.5. If they don't score, I will bet it.
The over?
Yeah, but we need this. We need Drew Lock to. I mean, it's almost like
they've had one possession though. It's like
and it wasn't too bad. I mean, they got 14 yards, right? They opened with the delay of game or whatever, the
false start.
Thank you. And then so it wasn't that bad of a drive. Well, I guess it was a shit drive. Sorry, but it wasn't that bad of a series.
Yeah, I mean,
Nuke Worker is on the island with Seattle +5.
Did he get the Montreal goal? Fuck yeah, Josh
I wanted to-
Anderson.
Oh.
Josh Anderson +410 goal prop.
Mike
Wow.
left. Now I can say I don't know if he'd take it. Braden Mann is a terrific punter, by the way. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know.
Andy
But-
Reid's Cheeseburger joining us.
Saying your
He's on the
punter's good.
Seahawks.
it's not Andy Reid's Nuggies.
No, it's Andy Reid's
Those
Cheeseburger.
Nuggies.
They use him. What's funny is he breaks character. Like, he almost broke saying Nuggies. And another time is when he said he drew mustaches on
Players' faces.
faces. He almost
While
catches
they're
himself in a
asleep.
chuckle. Have you noticed that before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an awkward commercial, actually, but I hope that hey, if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, I'd like to see Andy Reid host Saturday Night Live.
I think he's the star of those commercials, like Andy. His delivery and deadpan like facial expressions are great in those. Yeah. I'll
It's
get to the
because he's
bottom
so
of this
obviously
and post it
inexperienced
anyway.
is kind of funny too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
It's okay that we talk about Reed now, but when Mike comes back, let's not talk about him. Mike.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, I'm gonna carry on about Andy Reid and his affinity for drawing mustaches on players. That was actually because he does it in real life, and they just. Yeah, Iron Eagle Top. Who are the chefs? Commercial. Don't forget that one, right?
Yeah.
Good job, man. But who are the chefs?
Who are the chefs?
The most memorable sports commercial, I don't know why it made me laugh so hard, is when I was it must have been high school. It was for ESPN for hockey, and it was Chris Pronger on like this bed where he filled up the whole bed, like it was like a child's bed, and it was raining, and I guess they were trying to show like the softer side of the players. I'm not sure what they were doing, but he all you hear is he's writing, and he's like, "It's raining outside, and I feel sad." And for whatever reason, I laughed. I thought that was just putting Chris Pronger in, like writing his diary or whatever. It killed me at the time, and it stuck in my head for 30
Seattle
years.
just tried an option pitch and it got blown up. Like, talk about a disaster. Talk about no chance. Yeah.
2nd and 16 now for the Seahawks.
That's not what you want with Drew Lock at quarterback, putting you behind the chains like that. Now you're 3rd and long. That only got them about 6.
He's got to be careful. They forced that. That was. Let's get some good play calling. How about that?
See what a lock interception is.
Yeah, he threw it. I mean, granted, he threw it perfectly, but in the.
You can't take lock interception. That Eagles secondary is so bad. You can't take a lock interception. There's no way he's gonna throw a pick.
You're right. Thank you for talking me off of it. That's a great call, Mike.
Man knows his team, all right.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There you go.
conversion on 3rd and 10 over the middle.
See, look at where he's thrown it. I mean, he's thrown it perfectly, but he can't do that all game.
Great call, Mike. You just saved me some money. Look at that big threat play on 3rd and 10.
Locke looks good. Lucas Ryan says he delivers flowers to Pronger's wife.
Sounds like a
4 for 4 tonight.
Drew Lock looks good in like the first quarter, and then the third quarter comes around, and then he starts throwing picks after the scripted plays.
I think he's top 3
Backup? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
top-
look at the NFL starting quarterback right now.
Yeah.
He could be a starting. There's so many teams with a worse starting quarterback than Drew
Yeah.
Lock.
I can't believe I have to wish good things for the New England Patriots now that they picked up Rourke. Someone finally had the smarts to do that.
Oh, they did? They got him?
Patriots did?
New England has
Wow.
taken Nathan Rourke, signed him off the Jacksonville practice roster, and people in the organization, your your Peliceros and Ian Rappaports and Schefters and all these guys, they were already nosing around. Are they maybe going to give him a start? He said, don't rule it out that Nathan Rourke gets a start before the end of the season.
Hey, throw him in there. The other 2 guys are just absolute dog crap.
Okay.
Like it came crashing down again for Bailey Zappi last week, and
Yeah.
I'm not totally surprised. Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving on my first live spot here. Putting 100 on the over 42.5.
Is that where it's at?
And it just changed. Did I get it? I did not get it. Oh, it went to 41.5 because it's 4th and 1. Are they going to kick? Okay, I didn't get it. Oh, and now there's a penalty. Okay, it didn't go through, and
It's 3rd down though, I think, isn't it? It's 4th down.
yeah, third and 6. Sorry, but it was 3rd and 1. I know it's going to change if they get a first down, but they're going to pin them deep.
41.5. I'm seeing with that total at 365. So
That's why it didn't go through.
Yeah.
It moved from 42.5 to 41.5 while I was circling.
Yeah, that's good because now you get another key number on your side at 42.
Got a little bit of hockey here. Bobano, we saw Lyon leave the game on Saturday. Now Bill Husso has left tonight's game with an injury. Reimer is taking over in goal. We might see some Reimer here in the next couple of games.
Yeah, what's wrong with Detroit here? This has been a bad run for them. I get it that David Perron's suspended, but that's no excuse. You got your captain back tonight, and you're down 4-1 against a struggling Anaheim team that played last night.
Smoke and Mirrors asking about the poker tournament. It's not up yet, so I can't confirm it, but it's in the works for December 29th. It's in the works, so as soon as we can announce it, we will.
And Lyon's already injured, so it's Reimer, and they're going to have to call up another goalie, Detroit, if both Husso and Lyon are out for extended time.
Yeah, I don't have much on the injury there.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great spot for the Ducks tonight. Took them at a little plus 210.
Nice.
But I also took the Kraken at plus 165. Thought that was a good spot. So there I go.
Yeah, that one I'm on too, but that one needs work. I actually have
I'll
the
tell you what.
total on the Kraken more than the money line, the over 2.5.
I'll tell you what. I think it's a great spot for the Florida Panthers tonight. You're an away favorite. You just won off and under. The opponent came off and under, not scoring goals, 103-50 over the last 153 games in the NHL to the away favorite. And it's a small favorite spot. I don't like the Stolairs last-minute switcheroo, but I'll swallow it. I think it's.
But do we trust Calgary to win 2 in a row? And Florida had two bad road games, and they beat Edmonton. Are they satisfied with just one win in a game where Tkachuk is playing his old team? And especially, probably not. They probably want.
Kirk Gray wondering if anybody's moving on Fresno
the 10
State.
or the 12 or the 2? Here, sorry, guys. I didn't know what they were ruling there.
Kirk Gray, my best advice to you, Portland State is fucking good this year.
Portland State is badass. I like the under in that game. I think it's going to be a situation where Fresno State's going to have to take perimeter shots. That's not their strength here. And I like Portland State to come out there and D up. So I think it's a good spot to take the under. But I had both those teams on, was it last Friday? I had Fresno State minus 9.5 and Portland State, I think minus 2 or 2.5. They both fucking lost. So
wow.
Fuck them both.
Low key, I feel like that line's a trap at -4.
I'll be right back. It does feel like that. It does feel like it's a good Portland State money line spot to come out there and just come out, win this thing outright by like 6 points.
The line's going
I
the
just
wrong.
lost the Oakland Golden Grizzlies by 0.5 point.
Yeah, I know you guys are sweating that last shot there. That 3-pointer, not perfect. That was for the cover, though. I'm pretty sure for everybody, at least
Did have the over, so we
most of the
split
money,
that
right?
game. The over cashed, but still, I was hoping for 2-0. And it was a great situation for Oakland, who's not a bad team, but
you know where fucked up? You know where they fucked up? Coach Campy sits down Rocket Watts for 6 minutes. They don't have a fucking point guard. They start throwing fucking turnovers. Then they sub Rocket Watts back into the game. He hits 2 deep ass threes from NBA range. Coach Izzo smacks him on his ass. And now Coach Campy wants to play the guy. Like, dude, he was the starting point guard for Michigan State when they were like top 25 school in the fucking country. And everybody was sucking his dick because he was the starting point guard with LaMelo Ball. And now 2 years later, everybody just says Rocket Watts just sucks. Like, nah, man, fucking play this kid, man. Let the kid fucking, man, the fucking hooker, man. Christmas time, you got to buy the hooker, but fuck, man. 0.5 point, man. I'm going to be sleeping thinking about that one tonight.
I didn't know there was a rule at Christmas. You got to buy hookers.
Yeah. I want a hooker I want a gift.
You gotta buy that hooker line, man. You gotta buy that hooker line around this time of year. But fuck, man, I got banged by 0.5 point, man. Fuck.
Did anyone actually put money on Portland State?
No. Once
See, I did
They
actually on Friday and
they
lost.
had 1 star, not 3. You
Yeah.
know, you're in Fresno State, Ramon?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is what worries me about that. When we do the when I do the indexing, they had 2 points of value, and where I've done really poorly with this indexing, and I need to go back and see why this is. When it moves away, like if I get more points, which is supposed to be better for me, I'm usually losing those games. This game was a 3.5. It moved to a 4 or 4, wherever it is now. That scares me with how it's happened. But
it feels like the market is just reading from the market. It feels like the market's overvaluing Fresno State because they see them on a 3-game win streak, and it's Fresno State, a team that's way more recognizable than Portland State. But if you've been following Portland State, they've been playing good this year. They're kind of teetering on a ATS.
Not the last game when I had them.
I mean, they played University of San Diego.
You haven't been calling them close enough.
Washington State at Washington, it's a good win versus Portland. In-state rival, won the game by 1 point. Lost at St. Thomas on the road. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Portland State's being undervalued, man. If they put points up on the board, this game is going to be a lot closer than what the intended line is. Portland's 4-2 ATS on the road this year, so them kind of playing outside of their home court is kind of an advantage.
well, you know what's funny about Fresno State too, and just looking at it, I remember this cap from last night. They're horrible. They're horrible at shooting free throws, and they're horrible at rebounding, which are like the most basic things in college.
The only thing that I like about Fresno State, though, is in a game where it's 3.5, you're kind of just asking them to win, and they are 5-1 straight up money line wise at home this year. So they have been winning. It's contradicting. It's like Portland's covering spreads on the road, but their spreads are usually like 6 and 7 points, not 3.5, 4. And Fresno's winning the game outright at home at 5-1 money line straight up. 3.5 is damn near betting the money line. So that's what kind of made me stay off of it. I feel like market's overvaluing Fresno, but maybe the market's right.
Let's go, Joseph Thompson, my guy, giving out his best 2 model plays today. Getting that cash. We got one of them down, right? Oh, they both cash, he says. I think I got the one, not the other, but let's go.
Nice.
I gave out 3 basketball plays today. I gave out Duquesne minus, I think, 3.5, Chicago State minus 3.5 probably. And then I've got the under in this last game here coming up with the Eastern Washington Cal Poly spot. I took the under in that game, so.
Dave, what'd you think about that Detroit and Loyola Marymount line? Because Detroit might be the worst basketball team in college basketball.
I'm just looking at fucking Portland State. They don't turn the ball over. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not going to pull the trigger, but that's what I do. What was the game you wanted? Detroit and Loyola?
Yeah.
The line's almost right on the dot. It's a point and a half toward, with the line that big, double digit, a point and a half's nothing, but it's a little bit of a lean towards LMU, Loyola.
And then my second question was, any lean for UC San Diego, Sacramento State first half, ...
Not a first half guy. Line's pretty right on. Here's the thing: when this game is at a pick 'em, these 2 shitty ass teams, I'm staying away from this type of game. Right, but it's a pick 'em game between 2. I mean, where's the edge? I don't know. Ask for Ramon Scott knows UC San Diego like the back of his hand.
Yeah, I'm on UC San Diego, of course. In this one game, I got them +2, and we're going to roll with that. I think there's been a little bit of movement here, though, right? They took the steam, I'm pretty sure.
Caddy Daddy says anyone on Hurts rushing attempts. I didn't hear anybody in the panel on the Hurts rushing attempt spot there.
I'm going to be betting Hurts rushing attempts if he's not supposed to be out there, right? That's just
doesn't look sick here so far, though, Billy. Looks pretty
passes. I mean, dude, I don't know. Dude just got paid a bag of money. He as you saw in that 49ers game, he's going down. He ain't trying to take no hit.
I did notice AJ Brown is not wearing the pink shoes tonight, so you know
why? Because AJ Brown does the dumbest shit ever in football history. It's called what I like to call the pussy move. catch the ball and then move back so you don't get hit as hard. So you're just going to get hit 10 times harder. Like, bro, you're bugging, bro. You're 6'4".
He said he wore the pink shoes because his daughter could see him on the field. That way he could stand out for her. But he was getting fined like 10 grand every week because he was out of uniform. And I think we've finally gotten to the point where he's tired of getting fined 10 grand. What are we, 15 weeks into the season? He's lost $140,000 on wearing pink shoes so his daughter can see him on the field.
You got to be a G, man. You throw that in there on the back end, as they like.
So his daughter's already cost him $140,000. She's probably like what, like 4?
Yeah.
Well, speaking of missed salaries, Demonte Casey of the Steelers, he's going to be missing out on $200 grand with a suspension for the remainder of the season on that hit in the game against the Colts yesterday. He, hit a diving receiver, and it's tough, man, but he's had previous infractions, and that was part of the penalty there. He'd been fined before for some hits. So, but that seems like the ultimate penalty there.
You get dinged more.
Man, it's hard to control yourself.
Yeah.
But Bobano?
Yeah, you get dinged more when you have previous incidents for sure.
Yeah. But he was flying, and that was an attempt at a diving catch that maybe he had left his feet before Casey had actually made the move. Still, it's the contact, where it happens, how it happens, and the reaction. Those are the hits that they're trying to take out of the league.
Mel, I like that look there. He says, grab the Bruins in regulation tonight. It'll move tomorrow. I like that spot there for the Bruins. I'm a fan, especially Minnesota. I thought Minnesota had the look-ahead spot tonight there with that game on deck tomorrow. So, we'll see. They went back out of rotation and they put Gustafsson in tonight to be able to shut down the Penguins, who just got shut out last.
They're in a bit of a funk, Boston, by their standards. Like, this is a full-on slump for the Bruins right now by their standards. Yeah.
Seems like the time of year to pick it up, though, right before the holidays. Like, all right, let's get our shit together before the new year comes.
Oh, nobody has Christmas parties like hockey players.
Eagles on the move. They're just outside of the Bobano zone.
Well, if you really think about it, Mike, if you saw a professional hockey player in the bar or something like that, you wouldn't even fucking recognize him. You would just think he's another Joe Schmo. But if you saw the backup point guard for the Lakers, you would ask for a fucking Instagram picture.
I forgot the guy. I've been to some of the downtown bars a few times, and he rolls in. I wish I could think of his name right now.
No, you remember the dude's name.
No, but he rolls in and he's got the fucking Porsche when he rolls in, and everyone's excited about it. And it's a spectacle when he gets
Hurts keeper, and he's at the 20.
Fuck! I wish I could. I'll figure out who it is.
3rd and 5 coming up.
Now I'm gonna have to Google it.
I know Ramon was on Quinnipiac today, right?
Yeah, the late steam came in on Quinnipiac. I was already on it when I saw that money rolling in. I was excited.
That line was that was a double-digit loss written all over it.
Under was my premium actually in the game. But,
was it? Yeah.
Quinnipiac also.
Holy Cross is garbage.
Close up on Hurts' face. He looks good, but you could see a guy sick. I think you could see it right in his eyes when they kind of came to close up there. Great job here by Hurts tonight, no matter what
Hurts
happened.
ran for it, but short, so it'll be 4th and about 2 or 3.
We've already done it once this drive. We might as well go again.
I moved on to over 41 and a half while I was gone. 41 and a half minus 105. Available 40 and a half right now. Imagine they're kicking here. We need some scoring in this. My first half over 22 and a half in jeopardy.
Are they kicking or going for
it? I imagine they were kicking, but oh no, they're going for it. Uh-oh.
They'll get it.
I gave out the first half under.
They got it.
And they threw it and got it. They go for it on 4th down and they pick it up. 1st down to the 11.
Hurts wants that finger. Whenever he gets down near the goal line, he chubs up a little bit.
It's like priming the pump. You gotta prime the pump, and then
you need to give him some of that transmission fluid, if you know what I mean.
Well,
the transmission.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 12. Handoff.
What do they call that in comedy? A callback? What is that? A callback or?
It's a callback, yeah.
Yep.
That was nice. I like that.
Untouchable Jay says Julio.
Right. We got a whole new type of Julio there. He's catching balls in the middle of the field.
You know what, though? I love that I love that they brought him in. Just, they already have the 1-2 with Smith and AJ Brown, but why not? Why not bring this guy in? He's a veteran. He knows how to prep, and he's had kind of a dismal last couple of years. Bring this guy in as well. Why the fuck not? Brings validity to the wide receiver room, especially with young guys like Devonta Smith.
And the handoff. There's Swift, and he's down to the 3. And that'll set up third.
Oh, let's go, Alameda.
Field goals don't win games, Mike.
Field goals keep us under the 22.5 for the first half.
I appreciate the comments about the voice. I don't know how my voice is all right. It's fine. It's
Like
above
Dan
average. I
Aykroyd.
don't
That's
consider it a golden voice or anything like that. That's Dan Shulman territory.
I don't
Golden
think he
voice.
sounds like Dan.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a huge penalty.
False start for Philadelphia.
Oh, on Jason
3rd and
Kelsey.
6.
Well,
Wow.
Run that clock, boys. Tick tock, run that clock. Suck
That's
my
the first one of the night.
What happened?
There will be
What's up?
more.
Let's go.
That is a big penalty, and now it's going to be 3rd and 6 for the Eagles back at the 9. They need the 3 for the first down. The 12th man trying to make it hard to think here for the Eagles. The handoff.
nothing.
Nowhere to go for Swift. Stopped at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
All right. Kick him up. Fuck it. I'd go for it. Fuck him.
I'm with Mike, bro. Fuck it. Go for it. Like,
Up or down.
we're going
Stick
for
these
it on
fuckers
fourth
right here.
down. I mean, let's go for it.
I mean,
on,
we all have a little Dan Campbell in us. Come on, go for it all the time.
Fuck this 12th man. Fuck the 13th man, too, while we're at it.
Yeah, you wish you had that kind of, it's tough because once the game turns on Philly, so do the fans.
Yep.
You know it.
10-0, baby. Let's go. 10-0.
Jake Elliott makes it 10-zip.
I'm not
There
going to lie,
we
though, Mike. We
go.
shouldn't be celebrating 10-0.
I'll take it.
We don't get the ball back after half.
Well, fuck it. I'm moving again on the over.
There's
Drew
plenty of
Lock
time
has-
for a quick 3 and out, and then an Eagles stomperoo right down the field here.
I'll tell you right now, Drew Lock hasn't looked that bad. He's probably going to score a touchdown soon.
Fuck.
I'm
Drew
putting
Lock.
100 on the over 38.5.
I want to get cussed at. I got to think of some things here. Let me.
What?
I'll tell you what so earlier today on the last call, I said I had missed the fucking number. I should have. It was a lean for me to the first half under 22.5. And then by the end of the show, I took it when they were saying Hurts was in. And I should have line shopped it because it was 23.5 as soon as I got done with the show to put it in there. But I thought that, we've seen with these primetime games, the first half has been going over, and then they've been shrinking down in that second half and staying under. But I kind of thought that was just a flip of the script today where it wouldn't surprise me, given the situation with these quarterbacks, that we see that lower scoring first half and then they fucking unload in the second half when everyone's got their balls on the line here. And I'll be looking for the over in the second half on this thing live.
Final.
Drew Lock's going to come
All right,
down.
we need Drew Lock to deliver here, man.
Yeah, did you see what the penalty was for that?
Jimmy, there's
ball?
no fairy tales in Shawshank. Come on.
Oh, it was bullshit.
What reason?
I watched it.
Did you
I
see
didn't
how
see-
far Kelsey moved the ball forward? It wasn't on him moving up. It was the ref placed the ball somewhere, and he moved it up like a yard and then was trying to say hike after he moved the ball up like a whole yard. It wasn't because he bobbed or anything. They kept showing the replay.
All right. Well, Director 97 on the under 45. Got to be feeling good about it right now. Live total 38.5, spread at 10.5.
That if it's the same thing, it happened against Buffalo too, if I'm not mistaken. That Kelsey did that same exact thing, and I don't know if it should be a penalty, but
Well,
I
he
guess
moved
you
it-
should
he
call the
moved
ref.
it almost to the first down. I mean, not a whole yard.
Right, but what do you say? I mean, it's
Well,
not
also too,
technically-
it's already marked. The marker's already down on the side. He can move it around, but meaning like in his motion, but it's not like it's changing where the ball is.
No, he moved the ball forward, like
Okay.
like not just motion wise, like
He moved it and then tried to get down and then snap it. Oh
Right.
yeah, then you can't do that.
If you're not
That's
cheating,
delay
you're
a
not
game.
trying, boys.
Calling it a
Come on.
false
That's
start.
actually delay a game, I think.
Yeah. Well, they called it a false start, and that sent everybody into a tizzy right now because they don't have a name for, I guess.
Yeah,
moving
you're
the
right. They
ball
just showed it.
illegal distance.
It's still. I think it's delay a game is what they actually. That's on the defense, and the defense touches it. I don't know what they
You're
call
right.
it.
They just showed it again, Razor. It was absolutely stupid.
it's insane.
Cheater, fucking cheater.
You're not trying, Dave. You don't want to
All
see your
right.
team try to take
You've
those.
got a
edges
cool
when they
parlay
can.
going,
Let's go.
same game, and the
Right.
Panthers
How you
Flames
do it in
coming up.
Philly?
Oh, we did get a
shit.
field goal, so we got to take a shot for points. So shout out to everyone who's on the over. We need some more.
Yep,
fucking-
Seattle's got it. Yep, at their own 20.
Oh, throw a flag. That's
Pass
right.
interference. He got
Fucking
raped.
right.
Yeah, it is definitely.
Was it a big
What we
game?
got? We're doing shots. You boys are
Yeah,
doing
about
shots. in that
45.
one?
That's a 45. We need another touchdown.
Buy a membership. Michael, do a shot. Not
No,
tonight.
That's Thursday nights, Dave.
Great work, chosen one. Respect.
It's Thursdays.
I've got plus 750, same game parlay coming up. Panthers and Flames. Matthew Tkachuk point, Sam Bennett point, Jonathan Huberdeau point. They're all playing their former team, and the hottest player in the league right now, Igor Sharangovich, to get a point. Those four to get a point at plus 800.
Well, fuck, I like
Let's
the sound
go.
of that, Babano. Let me get in there. Let me see what we got.
Quickly,
On the spot of the ball.
Puck's dropping.
Yeah,
I don't have time. I don't have
Mike
to
said
find,
that
find
like
time
he
to
was
bet it.
selling
I'm
some
just gonna
fucking crack or some shit. like
Venmo
that.
Ian
Mike,
some money.
That's
on that.
Tkachuk, Bennett, Huberdeau, Sharangovich, all to get 1 point, just 1 point in that game, plus 800.
All right.
New Quicker, did you see the video the boys posted today? It was an excellent video on the sesh. Apparently, somebody's trying to maximize the economics of the Listerine. You go back and watch it. They had a nice little video.
Cool Mint Lusterinen, yeah.
Some bartender had three of the colors of Listerine, and he was taking half bottles of Listerine. He was mixing in there. One of them got Everclear, one of them got tequila, and I forgot what I think the other one got vodka. He's like, "Look, I just saved you $150."
Big third down here. They got it.
Well, they got it
Yep.
by barely.
The proverbial
barely.
sea hair.
Ugh.
Two 2-1 Dallas over the Kraken.
There we go. Come on, Kraken.
Oh,
Get your
Keep the
ass
spoon
here.
up, boys. It's time for the Kraken.
We need the Seattle to score here because the Eagles are going to want to score before half.
to be honest with you, this is a pretty critical part of the game right now because
Yeah.
Seattle gets the ball second half, right?
James Farm, we just gave you a ton of looks on it. Babano's
Yeah,
got
they
the
just-
same game parlay. I like the Florida Panthers. That's one of my favorite plays of the day. I don't like the goalie change, but it is what it is.
And I'll make it even more confusing. I'm on the Flames, so let's just really make it confusing.
What is a flame though, Dave?
What is a flame? Is it a work? Is it
he'll
a work
be
boot?
on the Flames. Go ahead, Ian.
Seattle.
Walker busted up the middle there.
That's what our guy Clint started the Die Hard MMA podcast needs. Looks like you got it there. Needs Kenneth Walker to go off. NFL or NHL spreadsheet play of the day from Ron Crawford is the Florida Panthers.
Oh,
go,
shit.
Ron.
Then take the Panthers.
Ron.
That's the guy you need to respect.
I mean, you don't respect my play?
That's what I was gonna
Well, my whole point was we both gave out plays. We both gave out plays. So I'm basically saying I don't respect either of us. How about that?
It's kind of like the one time you called Jimmy stupid.
Try to clean it up like a fucking rook.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You could take it that way. You can be a chick about it. That's fine. Not everyone's talking about you all the time, Mike. Not everyone's talking about the Eagles. It's not just what you want to hear. You know what I mean?
That's not true.
You better stop before we get levels up.
I think it is.
I know every single person that's not an Eagles fan. This is a fact. Every single person that's not an Eagles fan talks shit against the Eagles, unless you're an Eagles fan. All of them are talking.
Bring them on. Our next guest.
Can you rewind the tape last year when the 49ers were playing the Eagles in the fucking NFC Championship?
Yeah, when you were obnoxious. I remember that.
We don't have our quarterback, and until next season.
I never said that. Wasn't me.
I love it.
It wasn't me.
You know, you expect it. You're going to be, for whatever reason, hate it. And nothing's good enough. You play the toughest schedule, you go 3-2. Oh, you're tired. You got the easiest schedule coming up. Oh, you got the easiest schedule coming up.
I've never said either of those things.
I
haven't heard any of those things.
Either fans right now. Give Christian McCaffrey the fucking MVP. Give Christian McCaffrey the MVP. Get the fuck out of here.
I never said that either. Like, what you're putting words in my mouth.
He is the MVP, though.
I didn't say
McCaffrey's
anything.
the MVP.
I'll tell you what, the most
Oh, first down. Here's Seattle in the red zone.
He's going to hold it up when they win the Super Bowl. He's going to hold up the
warning.
MVP to the Super Bowl.
I might have a bet on.
Hey, we're
For
going
some
to head up
reason, they
on that
sure
one.
like quarterbacks as MVPs these days.
Jordan Love.
He's got
There
more.
we go. Gabe Velarde scores it. That Gabe
So does
Velarde
Brock Purdy.
props too. Jeez, let's keep cashing.
Who doesn't have more?
Purdy said he thought the MVP of the league was CMC. Very
That's
diplomatic.
just him being a good teammate.
Sure.
That is, yeah.
I could care less who wins MVP.
What's he going to say? Fuck him, it should be me?
Yeah.
All right, quit the MVP talk for Dave. No more.
You know what it is
talk.
with McCaffrey and Purdy?
I don't.
Like, no, you should be MVP.
I do not want to talk
you
about
should
any
be
good
MVP.
players here at all in the National Football League. We're going to talk about guys who are not MVP candidates.
Yes,
Sorry,
I want to
Tim.
talk about all of the role players.
We're
Talk
talking about
the long
MVP
snapper.
candidates.
I want to talk about the fucking backup quarterbacks,
And Tyreek Hill should get the fucking MVP.
We
the
got him. back.
fluffers, the guys that inject the cortisone.
Hey, the Detroit Lions went from plus 2,000 to plus 1,800.
Well, that was because of you, Razor. Didn't you fucking
He
drop
moved,
a
he
small
moved the
bomb on
line.
Just saying, it's dropping.
Can you imagine $1,000 bet dropping a line that much? I mean, that really means it's sensitive.
him?
Wait until the line bye week. That shit's really gonna drop.
Yeah, my $1,000 didn't move that line. A lot of smart people betting that, though. I heard. Rumor
I heard
has
that
it.
too.
I just want to be in the building that day for that.
Are those the same people that are saying that the Eagles had the easiest schedule? Those are probably the same people.
No, those are the same exact people that took a fucking loss on the hook with Oakland today with me.
Mm,
I can't not stop looking at that, man. Every time I see my
Good
betting thing.
touchdown, Eagles go and score.
Hey, that's why the hook is there, Billy, so we can just
Man, it's just like, fuck.
Billy's made at least 4 tweets on the Oakland Michigan State game so far, I think.
I would have bought the hook. If you would have gave it to me, I would have bought it. Like, it's Christmas time. I'll spend some money on some hookers. You got to show the girls some love, too. Like, you know, I put that in
opened
remote
myself up.
and I didn't even follow my own advice. I said, it's Christmas time. I guess you got to start buying the hookers. For
Hey, a little list crawler never hurt anybody.
Yeah,
Nah, but more
strategic.
times
I opened myself up for it, so it's not, you give and take here. That's all. It's
All right, Ian, bring us home. Bring us home a touchdown. You're on mute, Ian.
Uh-oh.
still on mute.
Uh-oh.
something could be going down in the Bobano.
Oh, he might be team. Yeah.
This is
That's how
half
we hear
the
it. Seattle-
internet's gambling
Seattle-
programming is canceled tomorrow.
Only a couple yards, and it'll
It
be
was
second
ordering a
week.
chicken parm, guys. Come on.
Bobano was hitting there with the, hey, babe, it's almost halftime. I'll give you some later. Slide in there. Christmas
Chicken
time.
parm.
Yes, Tommy DeVito, chicken parmesan. Last Monday night here was probably one of the craziest Monday night football games I've ever seen. That doubleheader.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
more.
Green Bay goes from going into that game. We got the Giants, and we're in great shape for the playoffs. They lose to the Giants, and they lose to the Bucks, and now they're fucked all over again.
Trash.
We should start
I
a
think they
segment.
pulled
What was
James
the
Harden
worst bet of the week? Because the Texans
There's a Charbonnet
did not
sighting.
allow Derrick
Who's-
Henry could do a damn thing yesterday, bro. I mean, they just completely shut him down, man. Like, oh my.
But how do you want to quantify like worst bet of the week? Because like I feel like does that mean like a lot of people bet it or like
the most popular
result?
bet that was bet and lost.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Well, you can look at the circa. You can look at the circa for the sides. You can look at the circa.
It's got to be the
It's gotta be
Jets.
the
A lot of people are on the Jets.
Nobody had 31.
I'll pull it up right. I'll pull it up right now.
A great point by 5-point move. Really wasn't based on any kind of injury or anything. Razor got a nice. I like that. I think we kind of want a favorite though that maybe tank, but no doubt. I mean that was kind of
The
ridiculous.
most bet was the Tennessee Titans.
It's got to be a tie. Dude. It's got to be a tie.
I was on it too, but I'll tell you what, that was a little bit of a heartbreaker because they just gave it up at the end.
Yeah, but
think about how many
3-point
sharks were
spread,
saying,
not a
"Take the
mediocre
Chargers, take the
quarterback."
Chargers. We got smoked.
It was 2.5 for the contest.
Yeah, I bet it at 2.5.
Yeah, so did I. They were ahead. I mean, like they just kind of just I don't know. Fucking, I should have never bet it, but
Bro, the defense showed up. Tell you,
yeah.
Texas defense showed up yesterday.
But they won in overtime by field goal. So what are you gonna
They
do?
still the fact that we had Case Keenum, you feel me? We had Case Keenum, and we still held them under their points, man.
It was either him or that
LJ
other Jamoke that's on the team. They,
Davis Mills. What a great call to go with Case Keenan or Davis Mills.
Yeah.
LJ, I know that
Yeah.
Tennessee owns the rights to the Houston Oilers, but they shouldn't be allowed to wear. That was confusing for an old guy like me. Just watch Houston, and then I see that, and I'm like, Houston.
Hey,
which
and I
team
bet
is
them
it?
live. As soon as I saw them with those old jerseys, I bet the Texans live, man. Because I knew they were going to take it personally.
That's the wrong team. You don't pay homage to the opponent. That's what it looks like.
I actually like the fact that they went out there and rolled those jerseys on them. I was good with that, but I did like the
great
live
beauty.
in overtime
They're
too.
beautiful jerseys, no doubt about it. Love
Plus
your blue,
275.
LJ.
Wear them again.
Plus
see what happens.
275 in overtime when they were at midfield. Fuck yeah, let's go. Texans.
Love
Lock
your
looking
blue.
for Metcalf, incomplete, 3rd and 8 coming up.
Big third down.
Houston Oilers, Houston Oilers, Houston Oilers number
Oh my gosh, that's
one.
going back in time. That
Because
theme,
we're
man.
the Houston Oilers.
telling you.
That's a nice little
Houston
spruining
Oilers,
voice you got
It made
there.
me mad
Houston
yesterday. I
Oilers
felt
number
some type of way.
one.
As soon as I saw them coming out the lot, I was like, they are not wearing our old jerseys.
We
man.
got the
on
offense.
us.
Are you
We
Ramon
got
Scott
the
or Gene Martin? I
defense.
can't tell.
We
Nah.
can beat anyone.
Let me beat these. Let me put these Texans up. Let me bet these Texans.
Here's a throw over the middle, caught but short of the first down. Caught by
Fourth and
Smith and
5.
Jigba, 4th
Field
and
goal
down.
unit. Bring out the field goal unit.
Bring out the unit. Put that unit on the table.
Yeah, here comes the unit. Yep.
There we go. I was gonna say, Gino back there, you might go for it. Lock back there, you just take the points and live with the results.
Yeah, 4th and 3 is a little long.
It's crazy though, bro. Drew Lock's not playing bad though, bro. If the Eagles didn't
I
have
think
the
that
ball,
was a mistake. It's a huge.
you can't though, Jim. You cannot pressure Luck. You're getting the ball back in about a minute and 30 seconds. Who's to say you don't drive and go score again?
No, but there was space.
You don't think the Eagles know they're not getting the ball to start the second half here, boys? Get your fucking popcorn ready.
I mean,
The
bro, we
Eagles-
literally held on to the ball for like 10 minutes.
I
in
think the
first
Eagles
quarter.
got the. They're getting the ball in the second half.
No,
No.
Seahawks get the ball, but
Bro, we literally had the ball for the first 10 minutes. The first quarter was
That's
watching.
what I'm saying. Like I thought I was like on drugs.
oh, they're going for it.
They are
Oh,
going.
they are. Wow.
Oh, baby.
Here we go. I
Oh,
think they are.
Vucevic looking good tonight. Upset.
Oh, baby.
Ball.
Or maybe they're just trying to draw him off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I was gonna say they got some balls to be going for it.
Also, I think
That's
the
all they're
first
doing.
bet yesterday, Billy, was the Washington over landed at 48 because they missed the extra point at the end.
Okay.
That's got to be up there too.
Yeah, that was a
That's
bad
got to
beat.
be up there for that beats.
Bulls win as double-digit dogs.
Yeah,
All right.
Vucevic
Yeah,
really
Bulls over
was
the
tough
Sixers,
down
yeah.
the stretch, man. He was looking good. Wow.
I'd slam that.
They
last
won
night.
outright.
I mean, the
They
Sixers
They
gotta lose.
won outright as to 10.5 plus 10.5. Yeah.
Yeah, Sixers
I'm
can't
kind of
win everything.
excited, man. I want to take a Christmas Day bet with the Sixers catching some points in Miami, but I gotta get it. I gotta get more than a possession.
All right. Field goal's good.
So I need.
Yeah,
the
because
Sixers.
they were beating up on the Pistons, 2 game, like it they're gonna the Pistons, yeah. I'll be right back.
Live total down to 36.5. Ugh, SGP.
I'd stay off this total.
Is Mike okay? I
Just jump.
was going to make a joke about the Sixers, but I want to make sure Mike wasn't here. Otherwise, this is what happens when the Sixers play a team that has a over 25% winning percentage.
I mean, I'm not going to stand up for a team that I used to. It's like you don't want to stand up for your ex-girlfriend or anything like that. But I think they are like the third best team in the East
With a bunch of covers. Yeah, I mean, Boston and Philly right now, but
you know how it goes though with the Sixers once it goes to the playoff series, and
hey, everyone's going to play the same teams, no problem. But, there is a strength of schedule that would indicate right now that they've had a softer road so far to this great record, but
1,000%.
they're great. They're great.
Eagles
Not gonna win
team
them all.
23.5. We don't think
What'd
the
you say?
Eagles scored 2 touchdowns.
I don't know, Razor. The closing line for that total was 24.5. I think the Eagles can win this game like 17-10 and not even really have to sweat the team total. The way this game's looking like, Razor, shit. Seattle goes 3 and out. That's the end of the third quarter.
Jalen Hurts live passing yards props at 186.5. We had Ramon give that out at under 245.
Yep.
Yeah, 23.5 minus 122 for the Eagles. Seahawks team totals 12.5, juiced heavy to the over. The field goal and a touchdown, so that's probably why. Live totals at 37.5.
What do you
juiced
have
to
it
the
at?
under.
12.5?
Yeah, minus 147. I'm not betting that.
Team totals.
I'm a little behind. Joe Buck actually said something funny. He said the analytics say to go for it, but that doesn't factor in Drew Lock in the play.
I agree 1,000%. I agree 1,010%. Like with Drew Lock, just take the points.
I think Lock's going to throw a pick or something. Give Eagles good field position. Minus 104.
Not good. All right, we'll see what the Eagles do with this drive. I wonder what I'm going to put together here. Wouldn't mind putting together an SGP at halftime.
I'll tell you now, I like the second half over. I like the thing I'm seeing here with what's going on with this game script. I like the second half is going to open up a little bit more.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're
This turned out to be a really nice
over, then you
night
should be
too.
betting
We're
the
not really
Seattle
affected
team.
by any of those wet conditions.
The only way the over hits is Seattle scores more than whatever the fuck they're scoring right now. So why wouldn't you just bet Seattle team total over?
Because fuck Seattle. We're going to see the Eagles come
That's
down.
kind of what I like too.
Hold on a second. Betting strategy.
I mean, and that's coming from like a diehard Eagle fan perspective.
Just
like,
tonight,
this
though,
over Seattle's
Seattle
got points up.
Is it
I don't want to lay
against
the juice,
Eagles?
but if you want to lay it, just lay it.
If these teams were to meet,
I don't want to lay the
Seattle
juice.
somehow gets
14 and a
in,
half in
can
mine.
we fuck them again?
Let's watch the Eagles march down this fucking field and handle business right here, boys. That's what we want to see. You boys need
Good
it for
start.
the
First
over.
down to the 40.
Nice grab.
Devontae Smith. Yep.
Oh, flag.
Make
Late
you-
flag.
There we go. Razor dropping.
Oh, live team total over for Razor Sharp picks. Yep.
I have the over 21.5 in my team total
Let's
same game
put it
parlay.
all
Let's
though.
go.
I'll stay
Okay,
off
good luck,
because
Dan. It's on the
I mushed it
Illegal
last night, Razor.
contact,
So
catch
I'll stay off it.
stands.
Mush.
No, I like it. I like both team total. I mean, I think I agree. The Seattle hasn't had the ball enough. I know these drives have been long, but there's been no explosive plays. Is there not going to be an explosive play or two? I mean,
I'm with
He's
Dave,
Locke's
like,
been very
Seattle-
conservative.
Got to let it rip here. Yep.
Mm.
Throw it away. That's it. There was no shot for anything there.
so if Ramon's
See
voice.
that
in my
Eagles stat there? 2
Mhm.
15 plus
Houston
scoring
Oilers.
drives.
Do you like that?
I did like it, but I think I liked it too much. Now I'm gonna have dreams. I'm gonna go to bed singing it in my head.
I'll call you after the show.
You can, yeah.
You know, the Miami Dolphins actually stole the song and changed the words.
Well, it's a horrible. The lyrics are horrible, but doesn't
Yeah,
the Washington
when they
Redskins?
LJ, when they would wave the light blue pom poms and the crowd would get into it, and
Let's go Kraken. Kraken are coming back.
got the Astrodome.
Oh, it's
So I have a
tempting.
question. I don't know the lyrics to the old Redskins song, but do you think they had to change the lyrics to it?
Yeah, because the song was "Hail to the Redskins." Hail to-
Yeah.
They still
Hail to the Washington football team.
You can still hear them singing it when they score if you listen closely enough.
Yeah, because they have their own band.
Yeah, a lot of
Not-
back in like the 60s, a lot of teams had bands and stuff. Like that was
yeah.
that was a thing.
What's going on? Third down.
Well, it is going to be
Yeah,
4th
Hurts,
and 10.
Fourth and long.
Nice,
yeah.
another chance at a sideline shot. Nothing doing this time.
Well, maybe Seattle can drive down and score before
Here
that.
comes that interception for Drew Lock, boys.
Yep,
Get
punt for
ready.
Philadelphia.
Making something
And Seattle's going to have
stupid
time to
happen
do
again.
something here. Yep.
Hey, another strong effort from the Pacers tonight. They only gave up 151 to the Clippers.
Yeah.
Insane.
My biggest
Pacers and
takeaway from
Wizards.
that
I
game,
just
though,
love their overs, man. Pacers and Wizards every game over the
James
total.
Harden.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
James Harden is back. I don't know if he came out of a time machine, but that motherfucker's been hooping. I watched that game for 5 seconds.
I give
James
him
Harden
credit.
had the ball,
Yep.
shot the three, got fouled, laid on the ground, did a flying wing angel. I was like, oh my God, this looks like Houston James Harden. We had the James Harden bet last week over points for 25K. Like he's on a roll right now.
He's in his zone right now. I'll give him that.
His assist prop in that game hit halfway through the first quarter and it was 7.5. Dude finished with 9
Kind
assists.
of plays
It-
his way
it's-
into shape, literally, in a way.
Yeah, once you
Charlie
live in
Chip-
LA, the party's already there. You
Charlie
gotta
Chip's
go
going to
anywhere.
go into halftime and get gassed up.
I want to hang out with you, cowboy.
Yeah, I can't imagine what a strip club night with James Harden and Lil Baby's like.
Just don't make him mad. He'll kick you out of the party, and
Some student loans
Take
are
it to
getting
the
paid
curb.
for in that. I'll tell you that.
what do you mean I
Student
gotta
loans.
take an Uber home?
Heroin addiction.
6-2 and 2, nuke worker. 6-2 and 2.
All those
You're
student
smarter than that, Nuke.
strippers.
You're smarter than
Yeah,
that.
all those
C-section
student
star.
strippers out there getting those student loans paid off by Lil Baby.
No, now they're not. Now all the students are doing OnlyFans. Now they don't need to go get all sweaty and and have men grope on them. OnlyFans changed all that.
There's still value.
In
There's
fact,
still value.
one of the OnlyFans girls, one of the things she didn't talk about that I knew because I do my research and I spend a lot of time researching the guests that I brought on, was a stripper and stopped being a stripper to become an OnlyFans person. I'm not gonna say who it is because she didn't tell me this, and this is on YouTube, but they do that because why would you want to go get groped by guys when you can be at your home and make way more money?
Yeah.
I don't think you make the I think the baseline, yes, but not the ceiling, bro.
There was a girl in the show that bought a house in 4 months. 4
that's throwing fucking rap because you see some titties bouncing. You ain't getting that on OnlyFans.
I don't know. Well, you know what?
These girls make like $50,000 a month.
In your face, in your face, in your face. Come on, we all know that song. Come on.
Hey, if I wasn't married, I would have.
I agree with you.
So would I. I would be farting in jars if my grandfather wasn't alive. I'm not even joking.
The last 4
The
years.
high
There's so
end
many depths nowadays.
OnlyFans, they make money, but there are so
I'm
many
going to tell
people
you right
trying
now. I'll bet you $10,000 that I can make $100,000 a year farting in a jar on OnlyFans. People do it. So bathwater, men.
No, and why are you betting us? Why don't you just do it?
Because my grandfather's alive. And I said, when he dies, if I hope he doesn't die soon, but if it is, I'm going to do it. I already said I'm going to do it.
Well, it's better do it now. He's alive. He doesn't know about it. When he dies, he's going to watch it.
If it got out, I can't do, out of respect, come on, out of respect for him, it's a very disrespectful thing I'm doing, but out of respect for him, I'm not going to fucking do that, even if I won $100 million.
My viral videos get out because I'm looking to get it big.
It's a person I respect more on the face of the entire planet, okay? So, absolutely. I mean, $100 million you couldn't give me to do it right now.
That's cat. That
no,
is
absolutely.
Bullshit.
Give me a bio. I'll well, if you're not religious.
Bullshit.
No, 100%.
Hey, like and subscribe, everybody. Hit that like. This is what you came for.
Can you imagine?
Talking about how to make money on OnlyFans. Here we go. Hit that like. Yeah.
Imagine for a minute the person that spends cash to get somebody that farts in a jar, and they get all excited because they're watching the shipping, wait for it to come to their house. They open the bottle and there's nothing in there.
That's kind of the point. It's the thought process of having it. But I'm going to tell you right now, it was confirmed on the very first show, Cap, that I was crazy. That OnlyFans Metal said there's absolutely that happening. It's on there. It's on YouTube. Go watch it.
I think our next guest has made a living on this.
Yeah, I think our next guest will help us change the conversation.
okay.
That's what I think. Our next guest, currently the leader in NFL Pub-Up. I still haven't done the stats from yesterday's show, but currently our leader last week gave out the Giants-Jets moneyline parlay, 727 in the cashes. Please welcome from Ocala, Florida, by way of New York City, the big Ragu in the house. What up, Doc?
Ragu time.
727. I'm flying on a 747. Forget that 727 bullshit.
New York.
He's like Jalen. Ragu's
Double
like Jalen
decker.
Hurts. He's got his own flight.
I remember when I was a youngster, I flew a 747. I'll never forget it. I was probably about 11. That was many moons ago, guys. Well, last time I heard the conversation, we were talking about Ian's pubic hair. What the hell's going on over here?
Whoa.
Well, we were just talking about my farts, so there we go.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Ian, you're going to be sporting a banana hammock down in
Yeah.
Palooza so they can check your pubes out. What's going on, my man?
Jesus Christ.
Signups have just increased 100%.
Yep.
The best hair in the
Look
business.
at
Don't
those
wanna show up now.
calves.
What if
I took the survey,
give
Ian.
you this
I voted you in.
last week with a fucking winner? I want to know what the fuck Big Ragu's got, because last week you were saying Giants, Jets, money line parlay, smack it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got a tip from Tommy DeVito's fucking agent or something, but
That
I
was
ain't
last
never
week.
seen-
We were rolling hard with them, man. You and I were rolling hard with that mafia bullshit. But this week I put in the chat in Jimmy's show yesterday. I says Tommy Crawfish this week, baby. Tommy Crawfish.
Yeah.
I was on the Saints. I had the Saints yesterday. So
a little story. Tommy actually told the Giants PR department to lay off all the Italian references in social media, in stuff surrounding the team. He said, "I just want to play football."
yeah.
Tommy Scrubbag there also was doing a $10,000 appearance at a pizza shop out there in North Jersey, and he upped his value to $20,000.
Yeah,
they said
he's
they
a
can't
big-
have them anymore now.
He thinks he's a big
Yeah,
time.
well, you can't be saying that.
Agent
Cash
talking
in while
there,
you can.
Mike.
It's not going
That's
to
a
last
good
long.
fuck.
Cash in while you can, Tommy.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
$10,000.
Sean Stiletto got him the gig.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Tommy
it's-
DeVito
it's
is
a lot
like
of fun.
Jeremy Lin for the Italian culture, man. You know, this is a moment in history that. the
Hey, I got
Italians always
something
have.
for you.
Larry Fletcher of NFL.
He looks like a caricature of what you think a mob guy
That
looks like.
green suit was special yesterday.
Yeah.
Let me get the shittiest suit I can find and go put it on stage. Yeah, all right. Well,
And
I
I
look
was,
good.
when I said it, I was a fucking idiot. The dude's wearing Jordans with a suit on, mob guy.
With that fucking.
I think douchebag. That's what I think.
Yeah.
You don't live in the tri-state area of New Jersey and PA. Most mob guys are wearing fucking suits with fucking Jordans on.
Yeah. well,
And the top
maybe I
hat that just threw it off, Dave. That's
Maybe I shouldn't say anything then.
Yeah, that's the
imagination
new
ran wild.
the new age stuff. The old guys be wearing Armani shoes and suits.
Yeah, wingtips and stuff. Come on.
You want to play the
It's a
role,
new
play it
era.
right. Don't be a clown. You might as
Well,
well
that's
put a ball
that's
in
what
there.
I say. Like I understand. I understand. Like these. Like when you see like the basketball commentators have to wear suits and they're wearing sneakers. I get that completely. But if you're a mob guy, like why can't be wearing sneakers with a suit? Come on now.
Whoa, Dave. There's a lot of fucking stories about mob guys wearing fucking dress shoes, them getting themselves into something, some type of rumblings, like a fight, and they're
Yeah.
fucking dress shoes. Would you rather be in fucking sneakers or dress shoes?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Gotta
But
be-
I'm talking
Times
about
have
the guys
changed,
that
so
Gotta be ready.
but anyway, it doesn't matter.
All right, Philly's got it back again. Can they do something with it? Nope, incomplete.
Probably not. This is probably the halftime
It seems
spot.
like we've had
Yeah.
four drives here at the end of the first half in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think Hertz is trying to ruin my party on my same game parlay. I took under 36 yards rushing, so he's got like 29 or something like that now. So, and I got the second
Hertz is
half
trying to
money
do his
line with
best.
Seattle. And what else do I have? Something else. Of course, I'm on the full game under 46 and a half
Yes.
to start the night off.
I know we're not talking NBA, but I'm going to take the Timberwolves money line on the NBA minus 110.
Here's Hurts running. He's
Who
gonna
put that in the chat earlier that they like the Lakers? I don't blame them. I was looking at that spot. That -4 line kind of feels trappy, but fuck, man. I like the Lakers there in that spot, man. I mean, the New York Knicks have the worst defense in the NBA, and it's a Tom Thibodeau-led team. Why would you ever put money on them?
Yeah, how is their defense much worse like this? It's surprising to me.
Yeah,
The
so-
best bet in that
Just
game is
the-
Randall, Julius Randall over points.
Over points? All right, I might take you up on that, Babano.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, man, a Tom Thibodeau-led team that's the worst defensive team in the NBA has never been in the same sentence ever.
But the Knicks props, by the way, that's a good. The Knicks props with different players at different times have been absolutely fire this season.
I'm also taking the
Incomplete.
Utah Jazz money line plus 135 right now.
Yeah, they're going to go into halftime now. Yep, this half's over.
Wow. That was ugly.
We're going to cash it, boys. Get the shot glasses ready.
Get the
Last
second half
call.
overs in. Don't give up.
Under
Keep
22
the
and a
faith, yeah.
half. I fucking even missed the best line at 23 and a half. It don't matter. Fuck it. Don't matter.
Yep.
Don't matter.
Why, Mike? Why?
Go get him,
Fuck
Mike.
it. That's why, Dave. That's exactly why, Dave. Fuck them. It don't matter. When you got the read, you got the read, baby. Let's go.
I wish
Bring 'em to the half.
we
You
had
should
the
listen to the
mayor.
last call. You could have caught that first half under with me. Let's go. I started the show
Yeah.
off.
Yeah,
First
you're
half
talking
under
about
22 and a half, boys. Cheers. I'll drink by myself. I don't give a
Cheers.
fuck.
No, fuck it. I just had to get my drink.
I don't want to take a shot. I'll roll a blunt with you.
Gagnon talking about the Lakers, and we still actually don't even have the status yet of LeBron and AD. If one of them were to miss tonight's game, it would be
surprise,
a big
surprise.
deal. I don't expect them, but they are still listed as game time decisions.
Yes.
Those
Well,
guys,
the two
they're always
players at
just-
every game are listed as game time. I mean, every single game, the entire season.
the
Like,
team will
There are some rules now in the NBA about how you can rest. Supposed to be.
boys
Yeah,
got
no,
no,
no, there's
we
not.
got the World Cup 97,
I didn't
94.
see
Let's
the
go.
fucking Sixers literally put out a tweet that Joel Embiid was in the starting lineup, and then you see the shit on the television. It says Paul Reed.
No, there are, if your guy's hurt, that's what happens. But I mean, if you want to rest a guy, there are some things you have to do now in order
But
to
they're
plan
making
your
up
rest.
injuries, though. They're doing that.
Making up injuries with Dave, bro. They're making up injuries.
Then you guys should call the commissioner's office. You guys are onto something right here on our chat. You guys obviously know something. These guys are breaking.
We know that
the
would happen,
rules,
though. We knew
and
that would
no one's
happen.
Talking about it, you guys should contact the NBA league office. You guys might be able to get something out of it.
Hot take.
They
a
got
hot take
bigger
right here.
fish to fry. They try to keep guns out of John Morant's hands. They don't want to hear.
Do you not agree with that, Ramon?
Billy, tomorrow's the day. Ja is back.
Do you not agree though
Ja's
that,
back, baby.
it was an easy way around that? They can just make up an injury, or they can feign an injury, or over exaggerate like like menstrual cramps or something.
They're definitely making up injuries.
Yeah. When they came out with that rule, but it didn't apply to injuries, I was saying to myself, what good is that? It doesn't matter, because we're going to call him a liar. What are you going to call him a liar? Like I have diarrhea. Okay.
And they said they had a fucking headache, bro.
Right.
A headache at shoot around.
You're out 8 hours. Man, why don't you go ahead and look at the games missed by star players this year compared to last year?
It's probably not as bad as last year. Probably it's not
as bad because they had the in-season NBA tournament.
Don't waste your time then. Let me do the work.
I'm just saying something. I care about it, this much, because I don't bet games. I don't bet a lot of NBA, first of all, and this is the reason why. Okay. And when I do bet, it doesn't have anything to do with who's in or out. Like, if I have a question about that, I don't bet the game.
Okay, you asked me the question.
I agree with Dave wholeheartedly.
No, I said you agree, but you obviously disagree, so that's fine. That's okay.
No, I agree with Dave cold-heartedly with that.
I mean,
it's NBA. You just gotta bet the spot, not even look at the injury report. Like, who gives a fuck who's in or out?
I bet player. This is another thing I do is I bet player props the night before, and sometimes it's their game time decisions. So what? Then my bet just doesn't go through. Who cares? I work around it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
all of the quarterback props for the Seahawks have been taken off.
Yeah,
I think Geno Smith starts the second half.
Yes.
Yeah.
They never had a quarterback prop the whole game, right?
No, all the live props we've been able to bet all game. They're all the Seahawks
pre-flop stuff too.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a Drew Lock prop this whole entire game.
Oh no, there have been.
I'm betting Seattle in the second half.
Because they made him active. Why would they make him active?
Seattle's not winning the second half, but I will say the over 22.5 is the spot I'm taking for the second half. Over 22.5. I still think the Eagles win this thing minus 13.5.
I had that SGP set up with the over 1.5 passing touchdown second half, and it was pulled. Couldn't bet it.
Total.
Yeah, I was going to take 1.5.
Who's the third string quarterback?
I think that could be
Mannion.
Okay.
Sean Mannion.
He's probably coming in. It's probably not Geno. It's probably the third string quarterback.
No, because I don't think so, because Locke hasn't been that bad. I mean, he's not been good, but he's not. It's like, he's not been very good.
Well, they pulled it for a reason. So
he turned it over yet?
Pull it for no reason.
I don't think there's been a turnover yet in the game. I don't think
there's not been.
Thank goodness. Anaheim held on to beat Detroit 4-3.
It would be weird though if they did pull out Drew Lock. He has not been playing bad at all. They just haven't.
Why would they pull him out? They're not pulling him out. Who said they're pulling him? Why would they pull him out?
The props
they
are
pulled all the lock props.
Well, nobody said they're pulling him out. He just said they pulled the lock
Yes.
prop.
Is that a sign that Geno's coming in?
Always know first, Dave.
It's not for Mannion. We know that.
Sorry.
Can't be. No way in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The NFL quarterback, shit. As long as you got the jersey,
Seahawks team total is 12.5, and it went down to minus.
You guys just told me the personnel doesn't matter.
We're talking about a different sport. What are you
right?
Back.
But it's already if they don't know they're there, they can't bake it in the line. So like if you know someone's out ahead of time, they bake it in the line, right? If you don't know, you don't know. You're playing a guessing game, and that's fine if you're good at that. I'm not good at that, so I don't do it.
16 people on the field and shit like that. You got 8-on-8 on both sides. Like basketball, at least I know there's 5 motherfuckers. Only 3 are really touching the basketball.
And only one really matters most times.
And what really matters? Like the rest of the dudes are standing in the corner just shooting jump shots. Like fucking
Billy, that kid on Oakland that you like, he looks like DK Metcalf with that bod, man.
Don't even get me started. I can't
he
believe
is
Coach
one-
Campy sat in the beginning of the second half, bro. And
That guy's ripped.
Ridiculous. Who's their actual star player? Tuckleton or whatever his name is. That kid played so fucking soft. Oh my god, he was just like, I don't want to be a D1 recruit. I don't have ever dreams and aspirations playing the NBA. Rick.
Rappaport just tweeted out Jamar Chase is going to be missing some time. He has a separated shoulder, so he's going to miss the game against the Steelers for sure on Saturday, and we'll have to
Fake
go
injury?
on from there.
Fake injury.
Mason Rudolph, by the way, quarterback for Pittsburgh this Saturday. Yep.
That might be an upgrade.
I think Mikey's right about the second half.
It is.
Over.
To me, it can't be worse than Trubisky.
Razor, talk to us about your live bet here.
I just jumped on the over 7.5 third quarter, and I got pretty good odds at a minus 110. The under is minus 115. So I grabbed the over. I think there's still going to be points here. Eagles are a second half team. Seattle lets up points in the second half. I still think we got a chance with this over.
You say there's a chance.
Man, I got 8.5. I don't see. I like
Yeah,
it.
you know what? I'm gonna mush that one.
Why can't you just follow and be all cap? Why do you got to mush it?
Well,
Yeah, why do you have to
I'm
put the
reverse
mush word
jinxing?
out?
Come on, you know that we know how this reverse jinx shit works.
Pierce the Weather says, y'all going live Saturday for boxing? No, but you guys can check out the video tomorrow night of Danny and Preston breaking down the boxing right here on Pub Sports Radio at 8 o'clock p.m.
Fuck, I can't tie that over
I don't
with
like
anything.
betting boxing, Pierce. That shit's rigged.
All right, I just laid it out, boys. I'll give you the clip. Don't fucking matter at this point. We're rocking and rolling. I got the over 22.5 in the second half. I got the Eagles minus 7.5 at even money for the game. I got the Eagles team total over 20.5 as well. That's a 3-pack for me in this second half. We know they're a second half team. The fucking Seahawks have done. Listen, let me break this down into the simplest form you can come up with.
Please dumb it down for us.
The Seahawks have done fucking nothing. It doesn't matter. You want to go to the cupboard?
Not that
Old
they did
Mother
nothing.
Hubbard says all you got is Geno Smith in the cupboard, and it's a fucking go time for the Eagles. That's it. That's all I got.
I don't know, Mike. Gino might have thrown a pick by now. Drew Lock hasn't looked horrible, and he usually looks horrible.
All I keep hearing is Drew Lock hasn't looked horrible. He's
On
got a
the road
fucking
to
field goal.
victory.
They're not letting him make the mistakes.
Bro, they haven't had the ball. The Eagles had the ball for the whole entire first quarter.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
want to wait for the Eagles, wait until the Seahawks go and punt this thing, and then you're going to get a worse line.
Both of these teams are solid against the run, number one. So look for offense to open up. I mean, fucking your boy, your QB Hurts, he's got half the offense basically right now for himself. So he's going to win the game by himself.
Ragu, you didn't know he's sick? He's sick, though. He's sick. Nobody gives a fuck.
So
This
you're
guy's
saying
gonna
if he
go
wasn't
into-
sick, he'd have 80% of the offense.
He's going into halftime. He's going to get the injection. All right, you guys do what you want.
Okay,
That's all I got.
I'm in.
Jalen Hurts flu game. Yeah.
What
I'm gonna-
injection
I'm gonna-
do you get for being sick?
I'm going to add
Time of
50 to
Hot
this.
beef injection.
Time of possession in the first half, 19 to 11.
Easy, Rick.
I just added. So this is for 150,
Yep.
and it's
The HPV injection?
It's over 34.5, and Jalen Hurts over a
90%
half
of the
passing
people have it,
touchdown
Dave, don't worry.
I like it.
plus
I like
160.
it.
Genital warts.
So for what it's worth, I got the minus 7.5 at even money. It's now minus 105 for the Eagles. Money coming in on them Eagles in the second half. We'll see what these Seahawks can do in this fucking start of the second half here. But
Yeah.
I think it's going to be sitting there with their mouths open, waiting to take that hot beef injection you boys keep talking about.
I think an
I don't think we
interesting
have
angle
talked
could
about
be
that.
Drew
I don't
Lock.
know.
I don't
There's
believe that's
no
come up
way
in the
the
conversation.
Seattle
No.
throws the ball.
Oh, it came up. It just came up. We're real time. We're
Get
real
that
time.
injection.
boys.
Yeah.
I thought it was pork, but that's just me. Could be beef.
I'm
too.
actually disappointed, Ragu, in the Eagles not committing more to the run game. They have the lead, so that's fine. But they should. I respect what you're saying about Seattle, but they should have. They should run a little bit harder at them, I think.
Yeah, they got like 26 yards rushing.
The old Billy Briz special. I don't know where I don't see him on screen, but the Billy Briz special.
Both teams are pretty good at yielding no more than
You
100
wanna-
yards.
You want to look at the numbers here. The fifth drive here, the Seahawks' fifth drive, minus 125 to a punt. A field goal is plus 380. A touchdown's plus 370. A turnover or anything else is plus 550. Billy Briz, when it shows a punt at minus 125, what do? You roll a fucking blunt and you smoke it to the head. I love it. Great answer.
I'm rolling a blunt, for my man, Coach Campy. For as long as a tenured of a college basketball coach you've been, how the fuck do you not know who the best player on your team is, man? So this is one out there for the strippers out there, the hookers out there, those hardworking women around this time of the year that don't get enough appreciation. This one's for you. This is for the hookers.
You couldn't have said like the doctors or the accountants, or there's a lot of other hardworking people, Billy. There's a lot of other hardworking females out there.
Dave, I learned my lesson with the
executive assistants.
You think our first responders and in the presidents of the United States, you take a fucking loss. So you got to do one up for the real
vice president, hardworking vice president of the United States. They're not all hookers, Billy.
I didn't say vice
president. She was at the Celebration Bowl this weekend.
I got something for you guys. Listen to this shit.
Hardest work she's done in 3 years. Yeah.
Listen for me, guys.
She went to Howard.
Under on the team total.
Wait, just
she went to Howard. Is that why?
Hey, yeah, we got review. We got review.
Dog action. Yeah, Dog, take it away.
Content.
No, I want you guys' opinion on something. So they right now, DraftKings has got the team total under for Philadelphia 20.5 minus 130, and they got over 12.5 for Seattle minus 125. What do you read into that?
I've wanted to take Seattle's over the whole time. I didn't take it. I took the third quarter over with Razor, but I've been eyeing Seattle's team total over.
Fuck that. That's
the way to move.
What does that do to the product of the game? How does that read out to the final?
That total just dropped the point.
Drew Lock pass attempts.
Yeah.
I think it's the pass attempts for Drew Lock. They can't throw the ball 5 times in one half like they just repeated. If they're gonna at least die out swinging with Drew Lock throwing the ball in the second half.
I already told you boys pre-game where the books show vulnerability, and it is vulnerability at the Eagles minus 13.5. Anything more than that, suspect. But I talked to you guys. Listen, 10 cents, 15 cents, 10 cents, 15 cents. Then there's a 50 cent gap when we get to minus 14. Do what you want to do with that.
That's a thin margin, with them heavy shades there, with the under. Well, it's 22.5. It went up, so it's coming now. It's 20.5 again. It's so fucking thinly traded, that shit.
Let's go, Voodoo Ranger.
I don't want to go against the under.
They came back.
I think it goes over, but I don't want to go again. It's a nice middle. You got 13 points worth of middle now.
If you're gonna bet the over, I would wait for Seattle to go 3 and out.
Yeah, true.
Both rolled in. Well, there you go.
Ranger cashing with me on these.
How did it move the line, Ramon?
Say it again, brother. I'm sorry.
How did it move the line? LeBron and AD being in.
Yeah.
The line didn't move at all.
We're up to 5 now. We're
It went up.
5 minus 15. Here's 5 minus.
There were 4s earlier.
Bet online as well.
No, you're right, Dave. It did go up a 1.5.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing that those two players only moved the line that much, but I guess it shows you that you shouldn't be worried about it too much, I guess.
Well, they would never.
Yeah,
play.
well, I think we were expecting them in because if they were to miss this game, it'd be a bigger deal than missing some of the other recent.
I agree.
I think the move in that game though is the Knicks Lakers first half under 120. I think that's going to be a low scoring first half.
5.5 now at Bet Online.
Breaking news: Seattle got a first down. Breaking news.
Oh, stop the presses.
Oh my gosh.
All right. That means if it's Jets 2-2 in that hockey game, we need 5 minutes of scoreless hockey for our draw here. Come on. What a beautiful thing that was. First of many draws to come on Jimmy's show for yours truly on Friday with that Bruins Islanders game.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Great
You
score.
and Nick Girl are hot with those draws, man.
I mean, it's just
red
wonderful.
hot.
Three-way action, Ian.
Yep, that is.
One of them
plus
was hot.
350, plus 400, some of those too, depending on what game it is. Yep.
Good work. And I heard you talking about those Dallas first period overs earlier.
22-5 is the exact
Yeah.
streak right now. And the
Jeez.
exact run. 22-5 in the last 27 games.
Who had the Timberwolves there besides 420? Someone on the staff here. Timberwolves win as the Heat.
Wow.
Must have been Billy because he's not.
Wow.
Oh, down the sideline. First down.
Wow.
He was going to lose 5 yards. Oh, my God.
Was that you, Billy, that said
You know,
Timberwolves?
Pete Carroll's the
I
coach.
think
His numbers are pretty good when you start
Okay.
stacking losses against them.
Sorry about somebody on the
Mike
the
N.
Mike N.
panel.
Yeah, Mikey.
Mike himself, yeah, you
Oh, thank
celebrated.
you. Mike did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Mike.
Maybe I get a nice sack on friggin' Hurts. Keep my same game parlay alive.
Outscored the Heat by 10 in the fourth quarter.
I need to open up to Metcalf.
I can't believe the Kings are
Let's get that spot there, Ramon. Thank you, my guy, for noticing. Let's go.
Yep, I liked him.
Wow.
Full game. Full game.
Nice job, Caddy Daddy. I don't like saying your name.
I know.
I don't think I'll say it again. But
Debbie Dabby.
it's the first time I said it out loud, and yeah. But great job.
Another first down. Charbonnet's getting some more.
Seahawks,
Oh.
32-yard line.
It's your face.
Breaking news: 3 first downs in a row.
Yeah, how about that?
Lock
You
just
said
need a
second
little.
half adjustment.
You could just call him
Starting to
Caddy.
look like a
We
fuck
can-
around
we
and
can-
find
we
out
can work
game for
around
the
this.
Eagles. Letting the team hang around and
Good old Pete Carroll, also known as Iron Jaw.
yeah, Iron
Stop
Jaw. That
that.
jaw never stops. I'm
You're
shocked
playing
that
Paul
that
McCartney
guy was
right now.
fucking dumb all the time. Yep.
Hey, Bobano, there's a rash of overs going on right now on the ice for sure. I mean, this one seems like it's getting to be epidemic proportions here the last couple of days.
Yeah, you get silly season around the holidays. I
Yep.
find scoring goes up. Not that scoring ever goes down these days in the NHL, but it really goes up around this time of year. That last day of hockey before the Christmas break, Saturday, the 23rd, look out. Last year, the day before Christmas break, there was like tons of overs.
Okay.
Nobody wants to get beat up on defense.
Nope.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
no one wants
crazy
to
how
take a puck in the mouth 2 days before family dinner for Christmas. Yeah.
There's a Bobo sighting.
at halftime the Eagles team totals 20 and a half. They haven't touched the ball, but now here we go at 19 and a half.
Yeah.
Hey, LJ, Voodoo
Oh,
Ranger
next-
asking about the Julius Randle spot. Knicks Lakers. He asking, would you go under points in the game where Randle goes over?
I probably would take his over. Him and Brunson are mainly the scorers on their team. So
Wow. All
Look at
right.
this
We have a
one.
tie
Here we
game,
go.
folks.
Big
Still going.
Toddy, boys. Big
Wow.
Toddy.
Kenneth Walker was phenomenal on that drive.
Did you?
Absolutely
Ramon just
phenomenal.
cashed his fucking. Was that a pass?
No,
A
I'm
run?
not. Was it a pass? No, it was a run, Dave.
No,
It was a run. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was a.
The
I
way
looked
he
up and
directed traffic
anyway.
there, I mean, that was
Yeah.
phenomenal.
That was really well done. Well blocked.
7.
Yep.
Put him on the board, baby.
I'd almost prefer Brunson tonight to have a big night.
All right. Well, everything's opening up now.
And I'm gonna take a shot because we scored. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get some fucking
Sorry.
points. Get another field goal in this quarter.
10 minutes. We got all the time in the world.
Come
Lots
on,
of time.
Eagles. Come on,
Lots
Eagles.
of time. I'll be right back.
Come on, Eagles.
No, we're not getting it. I'm mushing this bet, Razor. I'm
Seattle
mushing it.
Eagles. That would be embarrassing if you lose to Seattle Eagles. Come on. We need a score. And I don't want to see Mike get embarrassed on another
That was too easy on that drive for them. Very easy.
Mike M's quiet for a minute. We got to get him loud again. Yeah.
Somebody's knocking
All
on
it
my
takes is
door.
a drive. All they got to
Somebody
do is
bring
get a
my
drive
dog.
going.
Eagles.
Somebody's knocking on my door.
We do want I want the Eagles to score here.
favor.
We're good to it.
Totally on it.
I want the Eagles to score.
Brian Johnson is a downgrade, big time late
Yeah.
Steichen. Yeah.
There's no way the Eagles lose the lock.
I
Right,
hear you, Ramon.
guys? The lock? No way.
We got a ball game, folks.
Yep.
Mike got a lot quieter in the last.
We let them hang around.
I don't know if anyone's noticed.
The offense hasn't touched a fucking ball. Everybody go out there.
That's what happened in the last half. They're going to play their game, flip the switch on them now. You're not touching the ball either now. What you going to do with that?
Let's go, Seattle. We need the Lions, baby. Push the Lions up.
Hey, Pete Carroll's coached a few football games himself.
Hey, Ramon, what were you on in that Southern Miss Lamar game? Anything?
Found that button,
Hey, Dave, I
Razor.
was just interesting you mentioned that. I'm going to lose with my total here under.
I had the over. You were on the under?
Well, yeah, my first
Yeah, I
loss
had the
of the night.
over.
I've been
You
hot,
had the
but
second half
You got
over.
that one, but a great game right now. And Southern Miss just nailed the 77-75 with 24.6 to go.
There we
Lamar's
go.
got the ball timeout.
Yeah. Who would have thought it
Run it back.
Let's go. Razor, what's our like count at, Razor? Let's go. Let's get a
39 and a
record
half.
count here. Let's see where we're at.
Smash that fucking like
I am
button.
not getting nervous against
Uh,
this.
what's up
Kelly's
with
got to
this-
put.
what's
I'm
happening
going to
to
get
the
some.
refresh button?
Or Jimmy's back, right?
Coming at you, Kelly. I'll type it in here in just a second.
We're at 114.
Hey, so you guys were making fun of that Guido, right? The guy that what's
Sean
his guy's
Stiletto.
name?
Sean
Stiletto.
Stiletto. Yeah. How can you not?
All right, so
yeah,
I'm going to
how
go
can you
2
forget
for
it?
1 here, right? I'm going after Tom Stiletto, and I'm not that I'm coming after Ian because he's got the best hair in the game. But Ian, back in my day, you want to see a fucking head of hair?
Yes.
Check that fucking out right there, baby.
Hey, yo,
Wow.
look at that guy. Hey, bada
Holy
bing, bada boom.
God.
Look at
Oh
that.
my God.
Wow.
Holy
I
shit.
got
Love
I
it.
got my wife sitting next to me. I cut out a picture. I got to give her a little.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a day. I mean,
Stud.
Wow.
yeah.
It
I
goes
love
with
it.
this
What a
now.
picture.
Hey, good thing you got married. Woo.
Hey, all good things. Must
You
come
got
to
married
an end.
early.
Yeah, I was a youngster back then, man. I was like 23,
Mm.
baby.
No
What do we
wonder
have
they
in
got
Ask me if I
after
do it
you.
again. Yeah, I'd do it again because I got a good
Yeah,
look.
awesome. I love it.
What do
What's
we
going
have
on
an
again?
under? We
That's
must
good
have
stuff.
an under, boys.
I remember my first time.
That's
for
an
these.
OG
Right
way
there.
back
That's one
way
for
back
the ages,
picture.
guys.
Yeah, can you?
Put
In
that
fact,
in your
I'd like
pipe.
to see that stash on Ragu
Ragu,
right
just stay
now.
there. Don't
Whoa.
be a minute, Ragu. Just stay there for a sec.
Stay where? With this?
Stay
Get the hell out of
there.
here. Get out of
Do
here.
you know what
That's
they're
a
doing
Guido.
right now? There's anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a clip.
I have no idea. I can't pull. I can't. All we're gonna get is Ragu for the rest of the show. I cannot pull him.
The fuck you
I
guys
have to
doing
remove
over
him
here?
from the stage. Okay, there. Oh, now I've lost everybody. See, someone's okay. There we go. There we go. Let's get Ragu back. All right,
There you go.
Mike, what are you doing?
Shout out to 100
didn't
likes.
do
We
it.
reached 100 likes too. Once we get to 125, we'll take another one. So hit that
You
like
should get
button
200 likes for that picture.
in the
I thought we
top.
ended the stream there.
Ragu. Hey, Ragu, did you know? You could do an OnlyFans and make some good money. Apparently.
I think we
Yeah.
talked about it last night. How do you know it's an under, boys? You all know when you can tell it's an under. We got baby picture. Ragu, do you have a baby picture?
There you go.
Oh, baby
There
pics.
you
Yeah.
go.
Baby pictures. There we go.
Let's go.
I got baby pictures when I was at Lake George up in your territory.
Oh man, I've wanted to go to Lake George my whole life. I've wanted to go down there and,
Really?
and yeah, because it's like 45 minutes from Saratoga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've wanted. I planned trips. I had a trip booked. Oh yeah, I had a
What a
trip.
good
That
play.
could have broke, man.
First down.
Swift
That's
could've
when we
broke.
got.
Oh,
we
what's
gotta
What
do
a
it.
great
Oh,
play call.
No, it's a
There's great
flag.
options out of that formation day. It's fun, huh?
Lake George is definitely a good time.
It's like a Navy play from the
Looks
military
like,
academy.
It looks like the
Yeah.
military game. Here's
Boys,
the
we
flag
do
going
need
on
a
display.
Saratoga trip, though. This horse
Illegal
racing
hands.
conglomerate, we need a Saratoga trip.
Oh yeah, for
There's no
sure.
excuse.
Oh, so badly.
That's so much fun up there, man.
Oh, it'd be a great time. In a couple days.
I know
mean,
Dami was saying that they're redoing Belmont for 20. What's it,
Yeah, the
24?
Belmont Stakes will be run at Saratoga
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The graveyard.
Hey!
Jonathan
There's our
Yim.
guy, Jonathan Yim. Uncle
Can you-
Jonathan in the house.
Oh, I
says
appreciate it.
Christmas drinking.
Beautiful.
What do you got?
For the
Do you
door.
guys know this? Interesting, Jonathan Yim. Thank you for the note. This is our final Monday nighter of the year.
Oh, wow.
It is. Oh, it
Really?
is.
This is it.
Yeah. You're right.
3
You
games.
got Christmas and New Year's.
And
There's Christmas
Higgy.
Day
And
football,
there's
but it's not
Iggy.
Christmas Day. Yep.
Oh, look at that. You guys are magic,
count.
man. Thank you, Jonathan Yim, and then Higgs in the house.
Sean Higgs. Is
There you go, my. That was 84, my friend. That was 84.
Big Ragu's old school pictures making money for pub.
Oh yeah,
Damn
man.
right. I told you, 200 likes and
told you.
200
It
bucks.
would
Whatever
work.
comes first.
Hey, Detroit got the money. Pistons.
I'm here
got
for
the
you
money.
guys. I'm here for the chat. These
The
guys
old
on
school
screen,
Maine gets it
the
done.
guys in the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys. These guys on screen, they're okay.
Jonathan
Yeah,
Yim,
tolerate
John
touch.
Higgs,
You really
thank
love
you
you
guys,
guys.
man.
The chat's where it's at.
Except for Gagnon is very gay for me tonight. I don't know what is going on.
Wait till we get
All
back.
right,
to
cash that.
And I mean that in the old Middle English version of the
Oh,
word
yeah.
gay.
Oh,
He's very joyous.
that's all I
Yes,
can-
he's very joyous for me.
I was gonna go backstage and show those pictures with my fly down again.
Hey,
Oh, that was a horrible play. I mean, that was just
It's
it
going
was so-
nowhere. I mean,
fly
Hurts has
down.
to see that he's throwing to a running back that's going to get crushed right away when he catches it. Come on.
It was so telegraphed. It was so clear what he was doing. There was no
Gosh almighty with that.
wow, he's wide open.
nice to have Susie Easton in the house. What up, Suze? Suze had a great week in football this week.
Yeah,
Oh, very good.
I got
Mama
killed.
Sweezy.
Leonard Williams having a big night.
Big 3rd and 9 here, because they'll have to punt and pin him.
Spinning their wheels here, Philly. 3rd
There
down.
we go.
Hurts.
Converted. There we go. In
Big
field goal range.
conversion.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I think
I
almost
guess
whatever.
Great
Down
throw.
to the 33. AJ Brown for sighting. First
Yeah.
down.
Jesus.
He's been nowhere to be found.
conforming with
Crazy,
those
man.
shoes that he has tonight. He's conforming. He's got the black.
Yeah, he
shoes.
is.
Not
Terrible.
conforming with the
Terrible.
whites, but he's got the blacks on. He's all right.
Yeah, he doesn't care if his daughter can find him.
No, he's like, fuck you. I'm tired of getting fined.
Another horrible screen. What are they doing?
I don't know what they're thinking here.
I don't know
Like,
what this play calling is garbage.
That was horrible.
Drawing the clock, boys. They don't give a fuck about these Seahawks.
Yeah,
They're
kill
just
starting,
drawing
you
it
know.
out.
Yeah, a
Oh,
few more.
and yeah, you got there, Bobano and Habs Jets.
Yep.
See, the
Very
Eagles are
happy
thinking
about
like,
that.
you know what? We could flip
Oh,
the
yeah.
switch at any moment. Let's just kind of slow play this one and
They
come
should
out
have
with a
run the
win.
ball there. Run the fucking ball. What are you
You're
doing?
gonna need a little more comfort.
I don't want to die on the cross, but this seems like a good Habs spot for overtime. Let's go. Take a little
Very
Habs
possible.
line. Let's go.
Blue Blanc Rouge.
La Habitant. It's my favorite.
Habitant.
Jimmy, my favorite Jimmy clip. La
Up 3rd
Dude.
and short. He
La
gets it
Song.
into Goddard.
It is a great clip.
La plus grande franchise dans la histoire du hockey.
We just jacked it up. I
There it
didn't know
is.
that. I just patted him.
There it is.
It's a big 3rd down.
Tribute that last $100 to Jimmy.
Oh, what a play.
That
What
was
a
a
catch.
gorgeous
Throw.
call.
It's caught.
That was a hell
First
of a
down
play.
inside the 10.
Devontae
Devontae Smith.
Yeah,
Great timing for my. This is the last drive for
I
me.
think he's got the over yards with that one.
We
Yeah,
entered
Donna,
the
where the
Bobano
fuck do
zone.
you have to go? Come on, man. We're all hanging
Really
out. We're
good on
rocking
these
and rolling.
passes
Get
to
outta
the
here.
outside tonight.
Let me see what we got here.
It's called fucking articles to write. Blame fucking odds.
Yeah.
What is it? Oddspedia and the sites that I
Oh.
fucking write for that I have to leave.
You're overcommitted. You can't hang out with your
All right, here's the
boys.
handoff. Down to the 1. Yeah.
Up. Get the transmission fluid ready. Let's go. Let's go.
All I had to say was
Finger,
hurt
Dave.
over and said
Here
under.
we
and I
go.
cashed it.
Let's fake it.
Moving up the finger.
I say we fake it. Throw a little touchdown pass to Goddard.
That worked.
That too.
They're lining
Okay,
up. He's got
Zach,
2 guys on each
Back
ass.
the ass. Give it to
There
Zach.
it is. And what happened?
Touchdown.
Brotherly shove. He's in.
They're not.
Or no?
They called it a touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
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 All right.
Razor, where are you? We just cashed. You jamoke.
We'll get them.
Go get him.
Razor's
Over
thrown
7.5
up.
for the
Razor's thrown up. You had too much fucking fireball.
Oh, that guy doesn't
Sweet.
throw up, man.
It's sweet. It affects you long term.
Well, it affects you long term. We know that, but doesn't. All right, all the overs I bet on in the first half are in business.
Yep.
Let's go.
Points
Let's
are
go,
starting to
boys.
finally arrive. Yep.
Fucking stupid. This
They're scoring, but the drives are taking a long time.
That's the thing. You're right. Yep. Taking forever.
those 2 drives were fine. We have 2 touchdowns and we haven't
Yeah.
played 11 and a half minutes.
Oh yeah, the live overs are still very much alive and in play. Yep.
41 and a half.
40 and a half. Let's go. Montreal Canadiens. Let's go. We just took that live fucking. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
So I have big
They
dog.
won?
Let's go.
The fuck?
Let's
La
go.
plus grande franchise dans la histoire du hockey.
That's just a great.
Shout
That's
out
a
to
gold.
Jimmy for that last $100 I threw on it, giving me the clip, giving me the confidence to move ahead. Let's
Jeff
go,
Gordon.
Jimmy the ball.
That's what's up.
He breaks his mic every time.
I know. I can't hear him
Had
now.
the
Yep.
chance.
Hey Razor, guess what? We won.
Cash
Yeah.
it. Ain't fucking mushing
7.5.
it.
Cash it,
Jump
baby.
on
You
board
hear him now. Yeah.
and you
No, I'm not
cash
emotional.
that bitch. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Over 7.5 third quarter. Easy money. Our over is back on board. Our Eagles team total back on board. Cheers. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag with the hammer time.
Every time. I fucking love it.
It's overtime money.
That's-
Let's get that bag.
Now,
It's
how
like,
many call-
like built in. It's perfect because
I
You
think
know what'd be
that's
funny
half.
is
They
that
only
actually
bet the
might be
drop.
Mike's voice and not the
Jeremy
mic.
fucking
That might be
Jack.
his voice that does it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a ventriloquist.
Yeah, reverbs and stuff. Yeah. It's the best.
We need a Mikey puppet.
You know what it takes, boys, in overtime to bet another bet? Big balls. And I just dropped them on the table. Not once, but then Jimmy played it and I did it twice.
What about never mind.
What the hell?
All right, live totals now at 41 and a half. It is juiced to the under. The Eagles were minus 3.5 after Seahawks scored the touchdown. Now they're minus 6.5 and minus 125. And all of our action, all of our live bets are just that. They're live.
Yes.
Well,
Keep
so
the train
they're
rolling.
obviously, profit on 2 of them.
And the Panthers just scored. Florida Panthers tie it with Calgary.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mike's on Florida
Go,
too. Yeah.
NHL, baby. That's what we
1-1.
do here.
First period
Oh, and
over.
Matthew Kachuk got it. There's the most obvious goal prop of the season for me. Just cashed.
What is that? How many goals does he have now?
He hasn't been scoring a lot, but I
6?
said tonight's going to be the night against Calgary. You bet he's going to want to find the back of the net finally, get rolling. For Kachuk, he's stuck on 5
6?
goals this year. That's only his 6th.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Jimmy,
All right.
that was already $100.
There's
deep,
one of our
and you
parlay
tacked
coming
on?
through.
Step back.
100 on it. Let's go.
Step back. Jay says you're funny every night. Mikey, funny every night.
Listen, it's all about winning, baby. We got that shit. We got the plus 200 too. Oh, by the way, We had a pregame plus 200.
Oh no, they
I
changed
got
it.
the
Not
100 in
Kachuk.
overtime,
They
and
changed
then
the goal to
Jimmy played
Reinhardt.
the prop, and then we
Reinhardt.
go again. Sorry.
But Kachuk assisted. So that's still one leg of the 4-leg point parlay in this game with Kachuk, with Bennett, with Huberto, and with Sharon Govich.
I love Sammy Reinhart.
Yep.
The Habitats, boys. I got to get a refill.
Habitant. Yeah.
Wow.
Drew Lock loading up incomplete.
Pick 6 with we needed the pass interference.
Wow. Well, you can tell the game has changed. These teams are going for it now.
Yep.
I fear the Eagles might not unless the Seahawks put something on the board.
Yeah, Seattle's got to do something here.
Yeah. Oh, that was not it. Well, we need a big play or a pick 6.
We still need 3 more touchdowns for our over. If we can get yeah, we need another touchdown before quarter.
Devonta's hurt.
3rd and 9, Lock under pressure, sacked.
Down. Like the fucking coward that he is, boys. Like the coward that he is. Let Pluto have a tongue. Let's go, baby. Holy fuck. That was a huge one. That was big.
Yep.
That was big.
Sure, I'm pulling. What's happening, man? Ken Peacock in the house.
All right,
Good
Kenny.
to see you guys.
All right, come on, Eagles. We need a touchdown.
Yep.
Fly, baby. Let's go. Let's fly, Eagles. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I need points, man.
You fucking boys. You guys are
All right,
great.
before I head out, Jimmy, I'm just going to confirm there's no stream next Monday. There isn't one. Oh, it's Christmas Day.
Well,
right?
it's next Monday's Christmas Day. There's
Right.
3 games.
Yep, that's
Um,
right. Yep.
No, I don't.
But we are going to have what in January 1st. You're right. There's no, but
There's no
college
more
football.
Monday night football.
Yeah.
This is the last Monday night football game other than Christmas
But we
night.
do have a playoff Monday night game, I do believe, right?
Is that right?
I'm pretty sure. Remember, we had a wild card game. We had a wild card NFL game.
Oh,
last
it
year on Monday
hurt.
night.
It hurt the teams that played in it badly.
Let me check on that. Let me see if we've got a wild card Monday night.
That was
Wild
a
card
huge-
weekend. There was a Monday night. It was Tampa
There
Dallas.
was. You're right. It was a point of contention.
Yep.
I don't want to.
Let me double check. I'll check the schedule
Yeah,
right
January 15th.
now. There you go.
Oh, wow.
So we do
Okay.
have a playoff
Monday
Monday
night. Wow.
nighter. Yeah.
We have one more Monday nighter. Then
There
okay,
you go,
dope.
in January. Yep.
Wow.
That'll be the one. I kind of thought
Yeah,
we had the
that's the
playoff
first-
wild card weekend Monday nighter. Yeah.
And I feel bad for whoever wins that football game on short rest.
Yeah.
That says behind the 8 ball. I don't know why they do that.
That's
They have 3 on Saturday, 3 games Saturday, right? 3 Sunday, and then the Monday nighter. It's pretty. That's
Wow.
what they did last year. Yep.
It didn't affect. If I remember correctly, whoever won the Monday nighter won again 6 days later. It didn't hurt them.
It didn't really hurt them too much.
But
No.
I can't remember the situation. Wow.
It's not about the money, though. It's not.
That used to be a kiss of death. You know, fading teams on Monday night. That play
Actually, no.
together.
Dallas won that
Not no
game
more.
against Tampa, that playoff game, and then they lost in San Francisco in the division round.
Oh
last
yeah,
year.
no, you're right. Okay.
Yeah. But they also had to fly to San Fran after playing Monday night in
Horrible.
Tampa. It was brutal. Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Why would I can't believe that the players union lets them get away with that shit.
Yep. Yep. It was awful. Yeah, it was. They were probably going to be in tough anyway against San Francisco, but that made it even tougher on the short week. But shout out to everybody here: Jimmy the Bag, of course, Mike M, LJ, Ramon, Dave, Razor Sharp, Big Ragu, and everyone in the chat. Let's get this cash the rest of this game. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. The Monday nights have been fun, and we got one more to go on Wild Card Monday night in January. I'll be here.
I love it.
All the best to you and your family, my friend.
You too, fellas. We love you, and everyone in the chat as well.
Our guy Bobano in the house. We have at this point right now 3 minutes and 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Jalen Hurts throwing for 118 yards. Drew Lock 96. Kenneth Walker's run for 54 yards. Zach Charbonnet only 4 carries for 16. DeAndre Swift has run 13 times for 53 yards. Jalen 9 for 49. Kenneth Gainwell 5 for 18.
Yep, Jalen's doing the damage.
And we have an injured Eagle here. Offensive lineman. This is going to hurt them. Johnson down, and he's in considerable pain. This is going to hurt them. So from the receiving standpoint, DK Metcalf, 1 catch for 8 yards. That's it. Tyler Lockett, 2 catches for 17 yards. So Kenneth Walker, the running back, leading the Seahawks in receiving. For the Eagles, A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith each have 4 catches. So does Dallas Goedert. They 3 of them have 4 catches. A.J. Brown for 41 yards, Devonta for 40, and Goddard for 30. No interceptions.
Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue, Jimmy the bag. Don't you put that juju on these.
Silk says there's a big injury. Who got hurt?
Johnson, the
Lane Johnson.
Yeah.
Lane Johnson, big offensive.
It's a big loss.
Yeah, that's a big factor.
Oh, my fantasy team.
Looks like a cramp. I'm going to say it's a cramp. He was pulling his ankle up, and if it was his knee, he would be holding that. So it's going to be a cramp situation. They'll give him a little bit of fluid on the sidelines. He's going to be back here ready to rock and roll. I'm confident. Let's go.
Well, if Mike wasn't here, I'd say it's karma for all those false starts, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Fuck you, Ramon Scott.
If it is just a cramp, sir.
I say that with all due respect, Ramon Scott.
Shout out to
I would not say that if I didn't agree with you and think it was just a cramp, actually.
I did have the opportunity today to jump on with our guy, Ramon Scott there. I was in the chat with our boy, rocking and rolling this morning.
Thank you.
The early steam, baby.
Morning steam, nice, man.
Thank you for stopping. You had some great contributions today.
Joseph Alvarado giving us love from the Chi-Town, South Side, Chicago in the house with Joseph Alvarado. Respect, man.
Trampolim. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We got that.
I thought you would have a stream because I thought they didn't celebrate Christmas in Canada.
It's Boxing Day.
It's Boxing Day. Be right. That was Nolan Smith because it was said it was number 3, wasn't it? Nolan Smith Jr.
Okay.
Good call. My bad. That was not Devonta.
Here,
I thought it was Johnson actually, but let me see here. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you.
Big opportunity. I'm live betting the Florida Panthers. I'm moving.
I see. Yeah, it's Johnson. He got rolled up on.
Give me some more Florida Panthers. Jimmy the bag thrust me into a huge winner on these Montreal Canadiens. I am going to jump on this Florida Panther spot tonight. Let's go.
So is it 1-1 after 1?
It's 1-1. They're in it's minus 130 right now.
Kenny. Understood.
I like Florida to begin with, and I already took that overtime. But then when you gave me my favorite Montreal Canadiens,
that's 2
meme, I had to.
There he is, Lane Johnson back out there.
Lane Johnson. It was just a cramp, boys. Come on,
it was. Might have been. They showed it, Mike. It might have been a turned ankle. Actually, he got rolled up on.
He was hobbling a bit running out there. God, he's such a phenomenal lineman, man. Hobbling, and he's still even at Lane Johnson 80% better than
any good Eagles fan would give their ankle to Lane Johnson.
It is fucking go time right now, boys. Here we go. That minus 13.5. The books were showing concern with. Now is when we put it on and we move forward. Let's go.
We got Antonio Esparza and Markel in the house. What up, fellas?
We did live bet, or we did pregame bet these Eastern Washington and Portland State games. They are both looking unders. We did take those unders. Let's go.
Kim Peacock says Lane Johnson might be the Eagles' best player. Yeah.
Incredible stat right there. If you saw that number of plays, most in the NFL over that span, 8,800.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Something. It's incredible, incredible statistic. It's 8,831 career snaps at right tackle, most in the league over the last 10 years.
He's been questionable so many times, but he takes the needle like nobody else.
Who's Hurts throwing to?
That was
Settle on, Razor.
Felt like he wasn't trying.
Fucking game of attrition. Come on.
Put it away.
What do we have for likes, boys? It looks like Smoke says 125 likes. Is that where we're sitting?
Got to 128, so it is shot time. Once we get to 150, we will take another. Hit the goddamn like button down below.
It's not P, dude.
Let's go, Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Hams, fly. We're rocking and rolling here tonight with the boys on Monday night. Where else would you rather be? Cheers.
All right. There was a couple weak drives from both squads. Live total now at 39.5. The spread at 7.5, but it's heavily juiced towards the Seahawks. Imagine the money they're offering me has gone down. It has.
So
I need a score here.
Need a quick one.
I need Hurts to try.
Interception time, boys. Interception. Pick six. Pick six. Can we get that for the next drive?
Ruchia saying anyone thinking of taking Seattle live?
No. Oh, did I speak out of turn? Was it not my turn?
I'm taking Julius Randle over 23.5 points. Locked in right now. Against his old team that drafted him. Not that that's a real narrative with him. It doesn't matter. But we know the Lakers defense sucks. And this is a game where I think the Knicks step up, and he's a part of it. So 23.5. Don't think they win the game. I think the Lakers, Mike had a great line, -4. I think the Lakers win the game. But I think that Julius shows up. These are the type of games he does. So.
Hey, do you guys think Locke know that he has Metcalf on his team?
Another no-show on prime time for DK. Uh-oh.
That might be a look for prop unders. I'd love to find a good under prop. It's mostly playoffs. I take those, but
40-ounce beer belly, dude. We're gonna need to wait for one here. Maybe we get one right here. Maybe we get it right here. 40-ounce beer belly, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta have a turnover, but it's been clean.
Can't just be throwing it out there.
Well, let's look at opponent.
Brown pushed the guy that never even touched him. That's how. I guess okay. They did get John face to face. Okay, fair enough.
The Lakers have given up 125 points a game the past three games.
Oh,
125 points.
Mike, you heard
games.
that Dom has
good.
been banned from the sidelines for the remainder of the season.
I have heard that. I did hear that.
They're on the year. They're 12th, so they're barely above average. But
Ramon, that's just an example of all the guys looking at the scoreboard the same time, the same way.
Billy, you agree with me? I know you do.
I'm with you, but I'm a little bit scared about playing overs against Anthony Davis. Man, he's a good defender.
But he's not the same defender he was. I mean, he definitely is not the same defender he was. He used to be an all defensive team, fucking number one defensive player here.
And the other guy's about that tall. I don't know.
I got you, but also Julius Randle shoots threes. That's another thing. He's a power forward that can shoot threes.
I bet Jalen Brunson before I bet Julius Randle.
Wow.
I looked at him, but I didn't like the numbers. The numbers I didn't like as much.
The Lakers
Kenneth
Hey,
can't-
Walker has been phenomenal.
Now he's up there hanging out with Howie, so maybe it's an upgrade.
Well, then fine. The North Ender, take the other side. I don't
That's
care. I gave him my
Play it,
fucking
though.
bet.
Play
Bet
it,
the other
though.
side.
I like-
I don't care. Bet the other side then. Go for it.
They got to have a play action ready, but they're not going to hike the ball here. They're running the ball with such ease.
I feel like they either pick up a big yard gain or they lose 5 yards.
The Eagles' defense is kind of weird, man. They either get a big play or they just let up big plays.
Chicago State won. That was a pretty popular play, wasn't it? Chicago State tonight?
Dude, why is
Really?
Chicago State fucking good now?
They followed it up after their big win over Northwestern.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
sir.
won against Valpo over the weekend. They won
Wow.
today.
Wow.
They beat one of your favorites, Jimmy, Rio Grande Valley.
They are just behind.
Are they the Gauchos, the Vaqueros? Are they the Vaqueros? I
They're
think
the
that's-
Seattle ties it up, boys. Seattle ties it up with 7 seconds left. Let's go Kraken, baby.
Wow.
Let's go.
You can't say Seattle. Why-
Let's
Yeah,
get
I thought he was
Kraken.
talking about the fucking football game.
Fuck this football game. These Eagles are going to win this thing by 14. I already said it. Let's go.
I would just turn the TV off and sit here and bullshit all day then.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but the way
There's
that
a
you're
game on?
like,
we'll show
yeah.
baby pictures and wedding pictures and
There you
all
go.
sorts-
Let's have a podcast.
well, last night,
No,
Ragu, what's funny is last night I showed up. I was at my grandparents' house. I was in the man cave over there, and my grandpa has a bunch of pictures all over. So I took this picture of me when I was 5, and like they dressed me up, and we took a picture. And then Sean Higgs showed a baby picture, so everyone was making fun about us showing kid pictures, But
That was yesterday on your
we
show.
were just having fun. We were just having fun.
Yeah, that's
know?
what you got to do, man.
Yeah.
You got to do it, man. You got to do it.
Cashing these plus 500 spots.
That's
Is that what you guys call having
Did you cash a 500 spot right now?
No, we're working on it, though.
No.
We're working on it.
We need to celebrate that for sure.
I'm ready to have some fun.
I need the Seahawks to score here.
When are you ever not ready to have some fun, Mike? You're Mr. Fun, Mikey Fun. You have all sorts of nicknames. Mikey from Mars, Mikey Margins, Mikey from Uranus, and you get really crazy.
Mikey Funbags.
Mikey Funbags.
Oh, fair.
he is a tit man and not an ass man. He will tell you that. Right,
Yeah,
Mike?
absolutely.
He's a tit guy.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Throw those
I'm
fun
kind of
bags
with
around. I can't wait for San Antonio. Boys better have some fun bags on deck for me. Let's go.
There's a lot of
They
ads
do,
out
some of them
there.
go to the strip club,
Right here. I'm not looking at feet. I'm looking at fun bags. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, but you know what they say.
Well,
If they're
the
not
feet thing
engaged,
happened way too organically, and I'm scarred for life. That's all I got to say. When do you ever get to sit with Jimmy the Bag and then Pete Loshak on a stream, and it's two bubs showing their feet? I mean, come on.
That was golden, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for this year, man.
Shout out to
It's gonna be a good
Coach.
time. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, Coach. He got him going.
Coach pulled those bubs, man.
You talk
Yeah.
about pimp slapping. That was the pimp slap of the day right there.
That was the night Sun Dizzle, and the alcohol's very, very affordable at this bar, right? Southtown 101 drinks are cheap, drinks are perfect, and Sun Dizzle's tab was still over $500 that night.
So I'll even extrapolate this. So like if you have a double JMO on the rocks, it's $8 in a nice
yeah.
glass, and 8 for a double. I mean that'd be
Nice
$50 in Vegas. So I had a $200 bar tab, and I was buying drinks for people, and I thought, and then Sonny's like, "Oh, my bar tab's $500." I'm like, "What the fuck did you buy?"
That's one night. That's not
Yeah.
like over the weekend.
At a
man.
bar where the drinks are $4 each, like good shit.
Well,
you know?
you saw him at the end of the night.
Oh, he was a mess.
It was not in his best ways.
He was making out with Dabby, wasn't he?
That was the night before.
That was the night before. I sent him a clip of him. I forget what the DJ was playing like Drake, and he was on stage like dropping all the lyrics of it, and I sent him the clip, and he was like upset. He was like, "Don't ever send that. Don't." Let's not ever talk about it."
Embarrassed. You got embarrassed.
And I thought it was funny. I was like, "This is great," and he's like, "No, that's not right." Speak of this.
It's all right. You gotta protect your friends. We do stupid
God,
shit.
I can't wait to be at the Southtown, man. God, I got a peanut butter burger right away, man. And then that the booze is affecting me when it's just grilled cheese diet. That happens after about 36 hours.
I had 3 grilled cheeses there. I put tomato on them, but I had 3 of them. They were awesome.
Oh, North End of the Tail is not so good. We had naked
go to the
chick
stream.
roll.
You'll see the gash that was there. Like look at the stream. I mean, it's like it's like a San Antonio 5.5.
Really sold that, Dave.
Not every bar they get naked chicks running around.
She just strolled in. Remember, the naked chick just strolled in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I don't know where she was coming from.
That was
a year before, I think. That was a year I didn't come.
That was the scariest thing I've
That was
ever
a
big
encountered.
fan of Nikki
Cigarette
Fishbowl.
with Nasty Nate, and the fucking naked girl was just walking up next to us, and I was like, Nate, am I hallucinating or like naked with a bush?
Yeah, I think she like
Say,
Nikki.
Dave, am I hallucinating? Is that real?
Nasty Nate says that was a man with a pussy. I mean, I guess we all remember it differently.
The wildest part was that she walked in the bar and just sat down and was like, "Can I get a drink?" And everybody was like, "Yeah, what the?"
She sat with her bushy ass fucking crotch on the fucking thing. That's so horrible.
I swear to God. I wasn't stopping her from going in. I got my phone out.
I mean, I don't, anyway, it don't matter.
But the craziest part, though, was an hour later, one of the workers, friends, fell asleep in the bathroom. They got a bucket of water and just dumped it on his head. One of the funniest shits I've ever seen. Like a full bucket of water right on.
Dude, they're gonna kick a field goal here.
Yeah, they're kicking it.
How can you?
We should have been on that team total over 12.5. We thought about it forever, but
If the over is going to hit, Seattle had to do something, right?
that was my point. I didn't know I knew the third quarter I thought they'd come out and go for it, but I also thought maybe that it actually went the same exact way. It was both teams to score.
Let's get a missed field goal here, and let's go down and score and cover this minus 13.5 at like plus 300. Let's go.
Reckon.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, flag.
Oh no! Oh, illegal contact probably. That's not even enough for a pass interference. There wasn't enough room. Oh, Sirianni's.
Oh yeah, he's chapped.
What's going on?
This should be turnover.
Oh, they're discussing it. Oh no, it's done. Dude.
Pass interference.
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's
The
gonna
way
go
you
to
celebrate, I thought it was a pick six. I didn't know it was an.
That's what I thought too. I'm like,
I thought he was talking about the Kraken. I didn't even think he was talking about the football game.
Jesus
You know what
Christ!
they say?
It's because the mic cuts out. We can't when there's yelling.
Nah, Mike
yeah, he
hit
got
that
pulled.
lead. That shit took him.
Yeah, no, he held him, and that was
he
bad.
was clearly.
That's not good.
All right, we're going back to the overtime.
Man, I saw the replay. I thought
spots
Mike
here,
had a
boys.
live bet on Seattle.
Held him like at the junior.
I'm taking
high.
a live bet on Seattle
Yeah, like a
Kraken.
sock
Here
hop,
we
you
go.
know?
Overtime is what I'm doing here. Overtime.
The old
Seattle
sock hops.
Kraken plus 110. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Jesus.
Big boy bet. Why
Mm-hmm.
not? We're already deep. We're already waiting on this Eagles game. We might as well just keep deeping. Well, dig our fucking trench. Let's go. I'll tell you what, boys. We go too deep. You just bury me upside down so everybody can kiss my ass. Let's go. 3-3. We're going to overtime in this Dallas Kraken game. I capped it pregame Kraken. We got some. This is a Montreal Canadiens spot. Let's go.
You know how horribly fucked up it would be if your family buried you ass up?
Yeah, that's how I want to be buried.
What's in your rider?
Yeah, it's on your will. I will be buried. First sentence. I will be buried ass up.
If something happens to me tonight,
I will be buried
Jimmy,
ass up.
you want to be buried ass up, so everyone can kiss your ass too. Let's go.
I haven't thought about it, man.
Well,
But you're right. I guess I should start thinking about it.
we're
Yeah.
closer to the end.
Never too early to prepare.
I mean, here we are.
Oh,
What the fuck was that? He got it
Complete
off.
Fucking
Wow. Incomplete instead of a sack, but oh my God.
Here we go. We got these Kraken at plus 140. Let's go Kraken in overtime. I could use another whacker. We already got that Montreal one. Jimmy, you got something to play for this fucking
You
Seattle
gonna kick a
one?
field goal or go for it?
La plus, la crack
Yeah,
on.
so there's tons of time. I'd kick
God.
if it were me as a
I'll do
coach. I'd kick a field goal. I mean,
You
there's
just went
tons of
for
time.
it, right? You got to go for it again.
Yeah, they're going for it again.
Yeah, well, I'm not the coach. So there you go.
The who? Sahar. Oh, did Dallas just score in overtime? God
So
damn it.
there was a timeout. Someone was it Iron Jaw? Ooh, you know what's funny is
Oh yeah, he was
down. Ooh.
Yeah. No, I'll have to kick.
God damn it, Dallas. Fucking stars. They got.
Why would the Seahawks call the timeout?
I don't know if it was. We just thought it was. We don't have the volume on. Must have been the Eagles.
Yeah, I don't know the sound on too. If anyone can say it, who called the timeout in the chat? If you guys are, they're challenging it. No, yeah. It was the Eagles. The challenge flag. Yeah. Very smart coaching, Sirianni. Good job, buddy.
Nah, shouts to people up there in the booth and the real people that are fucking.
Oh yeah, whoever it was, it wasn't him, but you know what I mean.
We'll give Sirianni the credit. Sirianni's like, oh, we're good. All right, tell me.
You give him the credit when credit's due, and then you give him the chest. I mean, when you're the leader of the ship, it doesn't matter. Mr. Miyagi said, "There's no such thing as bad student, only bad teacher." Right? The top guy gets the shit, and you take the praise. You take the praise. You take the shit. It's being the lead guy. If you're the man, you got to take the shit too.
Okay.
Call reversed already. That didn't take any time.
Yeah.
That took no time.
They should all be that fucking easy.
No, agreed.
I
Like
hate that.
Yeah, now they're kicking.
All right, it's going to be 2020 overtime. Let's go. 2020 overtime. Eagles scored touchdown. They win 26-20 final score.
Sunshine Pete should have fucking kicked the field goal the first time.
I should have hit this 12.5.
Stars beat the
You're a
Kraken
fucking
4-3.
pussy. We talked about it, Ragu. I was sitting there looking at it before you even came on the stream. It was fucking there in my face.
What's that, a 12.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they were, like I said, the Eagles were juiced to the under and Seattle was juiced to the over.
It correlated with the third quarter bet over that we took. I just
exactly.
I don't even know what it was. That was a big mistake. Worst mistake of the weekend, I think, for me. It was right there.
Whoa there.
On a missed opportunity, that girl that you knew if you pressed it a little more, you could have got her. That's what it's like.
It was right there for the take.
They kicked the field goal yet?
Well, they're about to, but
they made it. Yeah, they kicked it. They made it. It's done.
The Seahawks lost the timeout. That's what Pete Carroll's flipping out about.
For what? Oh, he called a timeout and then Sirianni time called.
No, he called the timeout. You were right. We were right.
Review.
When we saw him, he called the timeout. Then Sirianni challenged it.
That is horrible. That is horrible. Because if anyone in their booth was saying this is questionable, how the fuck were they calling a timeout?
But they shouldn't get that back. They called it.
You know what it was?
They didn't get it back.
Almost
They have one
a delay.
timeout
No,
remaining.
because it doesn't. They shouldn't get it back, but they called the timeout because of probably a formation or something they wanted to change to play. But the coaches should have known if they called a timeout, it gave them extra time to review that. Like that's
Yeah, but they were running out of time. It was almost a delayed game.
Yeah, so yeah. Well, that sucks. Sucks for you, I guess. Like I said, no such thing as bad student, only bad teacher. Although Pete Carroll's a Hall of Famer. Well, not even a question. Wins titles in both. Saban couldn't even do that.
Do you think a good teacher can teach anybody?
A good teacher can teach most people unless you're a complete mouth breather, you know.
But the Razor's point, Sunshine Pete, them pregame speeches aren't hitting the same.
No. They're different. They're different. I'm partial to Pete because Pete was my coach when I was in college. I was there and I saw we had the greatest dynasty at my school that ever happened. So I'm very, very, very biased. But he then he escaped. He was also very smart. He escaped at the right time when they had sanctions. He escaped. And then he went to Seattle and he went to 2 Super Bowls and won one of them. I mean,
but Dave, you have him in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, is what you're saying. Because it's I do. Because of the Seattle
Hall of Fame. No, there's not like the Naismith. It's not like the Naismith where it's everything. Okay,
because he's ineligible really for he didn't coach long enough in college. There's actual rules to get in the College Football Hall of Fame, and he didn't coach enough games, I think.
It's possible, but I'm going to say he should be in it just because when have the Seahawks since he's been there not been relevant? I mean, even when they're kind of bad, he made the playoffs when they were an under 500 team in 2010 or 2009. Like it's a question. It's questionable. I'm not saying it's a strong argument, but I'd give him the edge. I would give him the edge.
He wins enough games.
Yeah,
he wins enough.
And you're always scared to play the Seahawks because of him. I mean, they're always even if they're a bad team at that time, they win games. Like it's a weird thing. And it's because of him. And also to coach, this is why I love him. To coach college players is different than to coach NFL players. That's why all these coaches can't do it. You need to, and the college, you need to lead them. In NFL, you need to back off. And he learned to do both. Just my opinion. Before USC, he was the Patriots coach in the NFL or the Jets. He was on the he had a stint. Yeah, he had a stint in the NFL before that. But
by the way, Jose Bouquet is on his way to Wonka right now, and my prediction is that he's going to be disappointed. A lot of people don't know, but Wonka is a musical.
Yeah, I've seen that on TV.
They've hidden that.
Why wouldn't that be perfect for?
Where's he at? New York?
No,
it's a
the movie is a
road show.
They're
doing a road show.
It's a musical, actually.
No, the movie. It's the movie is the new movie.
Wonka. Yeah, I did not know that. I thought
it was with Helga. He's with Helga for sure.
It was a remake of a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate
They
Factory.
tricked
They
you.
doing Gene Wilder shit.
I haven't seen it, but
I hate musical movies.
Right?
I hate them. Last night when we were on the stream, I would when I had to go to the go get liquor, and I'd go in, and my grandfather watched The Sound of Music 3 times in a row last night.
You got to
That's
see
very theatrical, though. The Sound of Music.
You see the Lion King at Broadway.
He has a boner for the for Mary Poppins, whatever her name was.
Oh, Julie Andrews.
Yeah, he has a boner for her. That's why he watched it 3 times in a row. But he's watching it with his wife, so that's kind of weird. But either way, it doesn't matter. No. My grandfather never did shrooms. He did other stuff, but never that.
No, he's talking about Jose.
Oh, Jose? Yeah. Give me a break.
He's probably looking for the golden ticket, Jose.
I saw March of the Penguins high as fuck, and I still hated that movie. Even though they do.
You never went to the Rocky Horror Picture Show, man?
Okay, I took my niece to that. I've taken my niece to that actually twice, and I loved when you go there and they're jumping up and doing the dance and shit and the fucking thing. I love that. You don't like that? I love that.
Well, back then we're like, what the F is this? Nowadays it's like, hey man, that's like one of the
It's a
best
cult
movies
thing.
ever.
It's a cult thing. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a bunch of transvestites
That's
and all
when
kinds of bullshit.
The transvestite from Transylvania.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wow,
transvestite.
we have a big play in the
Big
football
play.
game.
Interception in the end zone,
That's
yeah.
a big play.
Big play. Oh, that's not good.
I hope I'm not offending anybody in the chat if you're a transvestite.
We didn't say anything bad about him. Transvestite from Transylvania. What was that guy's name? He was in Home Alone 2. What was his name? He's a famous fucking actor, English actor. What's his name?
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ.
I'll look it up right now.
What, the guy who's in Wonka?
No, that's in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, look it up, man. Famous.
He's got a very, very simple name. I don't know.
It's hard to not say transvestite though, and talk about Rocky Horror when the main character is a transvestite.
Yeah, right.
Tim Curry. Yeah. He was also it. He was Pennywise.
Oh wow,
Yeah, Pennywise was a transvestite from Transylvania. Yeah. And by the way, transvestite's not a bad word either.
No.
Tranny is. I learned that last night.
That's something you put in your car when you want to go.
Well, no, okay. Well, Ragu,
Depends
that
on where
was
you
the
go.
joke. We're not doing it. We're not doing the third callback because I think it makes Jimmy upset. So we won't do it.
No, I have no recollection. I have little recollection of last night.
I said, what's the difference? We'll do it with Jalen Hurts. What does my car and Jalen Hurts have in Jalen Hurts' asshole have in common?
Oh yeah, that's when I turned it off.
Yeah,
It leaks transmission fluid, but I said a different.
No, that wasn't Jalen Hurts.
No, but I've changed it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Love the stream, man. Like and subscribe.
Yep, exactly. Hit the button.
You're a tremendous improviser, Dave.
You're right. You like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
They went for
I cannot take credit for that joke. None of my jokes that come up with, I hear them and I say them. I'm not a comedian. I am just a douchebag. So that's it.
You do good work.
Thank you.
All right, now we have 8:04 left. Can the Seahawks drive and force the Eagles to drive?
No.
That was a young Susan Sarandon.
That's another thing. She was hot. She was hot in that movie. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
She's still hot. Ass up, right?
David Arquette was in it.
Bury her ass up right with her
Canadian
Shawshank
right
fucking husband laying on top of her. What's his name? Tim Robinson, whatever his name is.
Wow.
Well, let's see.
Christina
Let's see
Milian.
if they
She
can
was in
drive.
it too. Shit.
Let's see if they can
Let's
drive.
go grab
And
a
look at
shirt
the
there.
swirl. The swirl is back. Look at this. Let's see if it. Let's just wait. We can't get too excited until the swirl. Oh, there he is. Miggity, man.
Swirled it in. Gee. Swirled it in. Swirled
Mac,
and
gotta make
in.
Swirl it.
Daddy Mac will make
What
it.
up? What's going down?
C-Mac.
Jalen
Doc.
Hurts and his pirate
I'm
earring.
just watching the
aren't
Cal
delivering.
Poly, another great first half. 50 points, man. They're really a typical Cal Poly game here.
Yeah, you got it.
What's that sex?
Love it.
Hey, C-Mac, FSU picked up Marvin Jones Jr. from Georgia.
Really?
How about Syracuse, baby? Big Syracuse pickup, C-Mac. What do you think about that?
Come on.
Let's go, Syracuse.
Come on, he
Come on
says.
now.
Well, his dad was a beast back at FSU when he, before he played pro, obviously. Marvin Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out.
But
for them.
McCord at Syracuse. Come on.
Watch out for them
Yeah,
Orange
McCord.
boys. The ACC is suspect, and Syracuse just moved themselves on top of the conference. Let's go.
No way.
on, it's McCord. The guy's the fucking Heisman. Come on, let's go.
4th and
Get
5.
your
Holy
future
shit.
tickets ready.
Well, I know Cam Ward was at FSU a couple days ago. But it was official Miami visit, but he said he wanted to go by Tallahassee.
What's the score of that Jazz game? What was that?
Jazz are up, I think. Last
Okay, good.
90-84, 10-35 to go in the
Jazz,
fourth.
92-84. Let's go.
I took him as a at-home dog. I don't know what they've been every time. I think they've lost once. I think it's 5 or 6-1 already. You know.
I'll give you boys a future look here. Syracuse Orange 14-0 against the spread next year. Let's go.
I'll book that action right now.
Get it in there. Why wouldn't you? Let's go.
Plus 95,000.
Oh man,
There's more Coach
I love the
Reed where Dave
enthusiasm,
says he
though. You
breaks
gotta love it.
character even in this one too, Dave, in the commercial with Mahomes, the most valuable bundler, and it makes Coach laugh at the end there, and
He breaks character. He can't do it.
because he's
Yeah.
such a character. You know,
I
he's
love
funny to see him laugh at it like that. Like
I
he
think
had
that
such
adds to it. I think that adds to the
Oh,
flavor.
yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love it.
Let's get it, North Ender.
I think you'll get it, Ken. I don't see how they wouldn't try and kill clock here.
Try to get a touchdown here and fuck these boys. Straight in the bottom mouth.
I don't know. They went deep on the last one.
Yeah, they were trying to go for the kill shot. They're going to come back here. They're looking for the kill shot.
That was the chance for the kill shot was on first down. There.
Yeah, yeah.
Play action on first down.
All these -4s. Oh, you had -4? Oh.
They got open arms on that -4 too.
Yeah.
Brizzy, I left fucking Waddle on the bench Sunday, man, like a dumbass. I'm gonna be in the championship
Did it
weekend,
cost you?
but still.
All right, as long as you got to the championship weekend.
Yeah. I was ranked like second. I think I followed third now because tiebreaker. That's okay. I would have been second or third anyway, so it don't really matter.
Who you got at QB?
Herbert.
Okay.
And
Garbage
he
time
balled
Herbert.
last week. Still even questionable
That's
or
what I'm
whatever.
saying.
But,
I'm Herbert.
oh, no, I'm sorry. Stafford. I put Stafford in last week. I made the change for Stafford. He had a good game.
That's not bad either because the Rams are going to try to get inside the playoffs, so they're going to be aggressive.
Yeah, I gotta look who they're playing. Who's the Chargers playing next week? That's gonna be a good game for them. Bet them early in the week if you're gonna play them.
The Bills.
Oh,
Yeah,
Buffalo.
the Bills on
Right.
Monday Night Football.
Talk about a buzzsaw team right now. And then who's the
Bills.
Rams got?
Make the playoffs plus 380.
Who?
The Rams. Who are they playing this week?
They play Thursday, the Saints.
Thursday.
Favored by 4.
Who's home?
I got some thinking I gotta do.
Rams.
Who's home though? The Rams.
Rams.
I was going to say,
Rams.
Dan, the Saints got to lose a home game soon.
Well, Swifty got your yards. Ken, nice job.
So the Bills
Smart
and the
bet.
Saints. Pick your poison.
What's my
I'm gonna pick Stafford to throw a pick in that game.
Great job on the
Yeah,
Swift. Somebody had him
you're
on
probably right
the-
about that.
on the
I feel like I got
Right,
the same game parlay still
Basically,
rocking.
they
Let me
lead
see.
the NFL in interceptions on the road. So that's just a prop that I've been taking all year. I think they
Yeah.
only missed one on the road, but other than that, they lead the league in interceptions on the road because that's what Stroud threw his first interception because I called him
In
when
New
the Saints
Orleans.
were here. So yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be a good bet. Stafford pick. Man, this game.
See, that's when the books eat you up. Everybody thinks Buffalo had a great game against Dallas. You know, they just fired their coach the other team. Little pop there, but beware of that game. Crap.
I'm with Magoo on that. That -11 is a trap line right after Christmas too, or isn't that on Christmas Day?
Yeah, Sunday.
Why the
Christmas Eve
line's
day,
only
right?
favored by 3
Is
over
that
the
Monday
Vikings?
or Sunday? That a Monday nighter? Buffalo?
No, that's
I was gonna
that's
say they just
Saturday.
played Monday night.
They play Saturday.
I mean Sunday night.
Let's get a touchdown here, boys. Let's go fucking shut these boys down. Let's get this touchdown. Let's go fucking shut them down.
Ugh, this is a
And they got 3
horrifying
games
week
on
for me.
Saturday too, right?
2 games. Yep.
Oh, two
Bengals,
Saturday.
Steelers.
Yep. Then we got 3 Mondays on Christmas.
And fucking Steelers, man.
Man, that Ravens 49ers game. Dang, that's gonna be a nice one. That could be a Super Bowl preview right there.
Brother on
That's a
brother
lot of
again.
points,
Remember?
man.
Remember
A
the old
lot of
brother on
points.
brother
5
game back in the day?
And isn't Lamar undefeated as a dog against the spread? So
yeah. That was
5
such
is
a
a lot
spot
of points.
Sunday
5.5
against
is
the Jags,
a lot.
man.
That shit gonna
it
drop down.
is. I think they can cover that. I think I'm gonna take the Ravens to cover that. Just on GP.
I'm not a big fan of the Ravens on the road, but I tell you the truth.
Yeah, Lamar
That game last week or the other day against Jacksonville last night. It's like, dude, such a spot for the Ravens.
Oh, what they
Because the
did?
Jags, they stink it up at home, man. They're terrible.
What Seattle just do?
Stop them.
They stopped them.
Oh, okay. Was that 4?
Nope.
Third?
They're going to be on their. They're going to be on their own 7 or 8 yard
line
lines.
series.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well,
pick
this is a
6.
big drive.
Man.
Pick 6. Now is the time for the Geno.
Do they have any
Urban-
timeouts?
Everybody,
They have one timeout.
One timeout left.
Oh my
We haven't
god!
liked the game. At least we're going to come
Drew
down.
Lock
to
with
this.
the heroics. Can we get some heroics?
No, we can't. We can get an interception though.
I will say, even though I got an Eagles ticket, the live line, if you think the Drew Lock heroics happen, plus 450 on the money line is wild.
Yeah,
Hey, let me spray.
I'll take that bet. You send me a send me a tweet. I'll take that
I
bet.
throw $5 on that.
I'm actually going to throw some money at it.
Yeah, we'll throw some $5 on
You're
that.
telling me that if they get past the 50-yard line, that's not dropping down to a pick 'em?
I need them to do it
They
fast.
got to get a touchdown. They can't get
Yeah,
a
it's not
field
going
goal.
down to pick them even when they're at the 7.
I got plus 350. Boom. Put 5 on that. Put $5.
If I didn't put everything on
I got
these Florida
5 on
Panthers.
it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on it too.
Okay, let's go.
Seattle to win the game.
You boys are better off putting your money on the Florida Panthers.
I'll take that. I'll join you at plus 4.
I mean, I bet a quarter
Florida
unit.
Panthers.
It's like walking up to the pass line right now.
$25.
You keep rolling and rolling, then when you 7 out, like on the last play, then you're like,
I just pissed $25 down the drain. It doesn't matter.
Fairly confident.
I'm betting, I'm betting 700 to win 100 on the Eagles just so I can hear Mike give you guys shit at the end.
Get ready, it's coming.
375. It just went up. 375.
Put that 700 on the
Did I hit it
Florida
again?
Panthers.
Put another 5 on it. Can I put a 5 on it?
Nah, spend that on a fucking coffee for the white.
Get out of here.
Come on, man. Save those quarter half units, guys.
Come on, Drew Lock. There's some heroics out here, Drew. Even though I'm on the Eagles.
He does it.
Like,
Do it
fuck.
fast.
I'm just saying, bro.
Goes back to that stat, right? What the analytics would say, but it doesn't take into account Drew Lock.
Thanks, Joe Buck. That's Joe Buck.
Plus 420 at Circus as coin.
Oh man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If Joe Buck and Scott Van Pelt had a child, it would be Ramon Scott.
I never bought into the
I'm gonna
thing
do it.
about
Fuck
them
it.
being arguing with on that incident. I thought they were just chummy and having fun with it. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, he's got to go
I
all
just
the
got
way
plus.
down
I
the
just
field.
got plus 500.
You
Oh.
might as well take it. Second
Well-
and 10. You might as well take it. You might as well.
That was
You might as well
dumb.
wait till. You might as
What
well
the
wait
hell?
till
You got
3rd and
picked,
10.
Mike.
Hang on. Let's wait. Let's wait
Yo.
till 3rd and 10. You get a better number.
Small play.
Mike,
Nothing.
looking at the sports book.
Yeah.
He
not-
said,
it's
nah,
nothing.
fuck watching this one.
It's a little.
Here comes a pick 6 something.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, we
Well,
gotta.
I know
stop
my
being
guy
so
Jimmy the
aggressive.
Bag says there's no fairy tales in Shawshank. You fucking guys, go put that money on the Florida Panthers. Do
Damn, I
that.
needed that catch, Font.
Well,
No, we gotta stop being so aggressive, though, man. Like, you get a wrong dickhead ref, they might call that the other way. Like, we're just,
Metcalf.
Well, the odds are dropping, so something happened.
yeah, DK.
Oh boy.
First down, Metcalf.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
And another one, I think.
And
to
out of
DK.
bounds, Metcalf. Yeah.
Oh
Here
Well, that
we
was a
go.
Metcalf. That was a Metcalf.
no.
But out of
Was that
bounds.
Font? That was
Florida
no Font.
Panthers are still minus 110.
2nd and 5. Seattle at their own 31.
Oh,
they said
Seattle
a Drew-
driving.
They said a Drew Brady
Seattle
drop.
driving. They're gonna need a
Seattle.
tutty. They're gonna need a tutty with 1:13 to go.
Can you believe
Yeah,
Carroll
but-
lost that timeout? What an ass clown.
Mm.
They're gonna throw this pick. It's all good.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're gonna have to throw it deep on one of these plays, and that's
What
Why
a
was it-
catch.
First down.
That was phenomenal.
Clocks
That's what-
was winding down. They took
Oh, they're
it.
saying it was no catch?
No,
Midfield.
it's totally a catch, right? I mean,
Yeah, that's a
No,
catch.
Director 97. I don't see how
if
45.
anything, this is just a break for Seattle to regroup a little
not a
bit.
catch.
'cause
Oh yeah, that was an awesome catch.
A field goal and a safety.
How the fuck is that a catch? It's not a fucking catch.
Yeah,
That's a
he did it on his thigh.
That's a catch, man.
Yeah, he did
Ball
it
up
on his
off
thigh.
the fucking ground.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
rules,
yeah.
Billy, where
Oh.
if the ball doesn't hit the ground, it's a catch.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
pinned
but
it.
you gotta make a football move. There ain't no football move. That looked like
What are
a
you
fucking.
talking about? He
What
didn't hit
game
the
you
ground.
That's a football move. He caught it.
That was a
He ain't
catch.
catch it.
Well, it was interesting, Billy, because on the play before, he kind of gave himself up to keep the. He actually got up before he was touched, but he had kind of resigned himself, give the ball
That's
around.
good
let's
for
keep it
Seattle.
going.
It stops the clock.
It's been all
Yep.
Metcalf in the fourth,
Yeah.
huh?
What's gonna happen when the Eagles
he
win
hasn't
this
shown up
game?
yet.
And
He might
everybody
as well
said
show
they
up
look
now.
tired. That's what I want to know.
What a catch
Scared.
that was.
Oh, I
They
don't
should,
think the
they
Eagles
should
look
be
very
beating
good
the
here.
Seahawks anyways. This
Oh.
isn't a quality
Oh, they
win.
got a weak
Our
schedule.
defense, this is
coming
a
up.
huge.
This is a struggle just to get, I can't
The
see
Philly's
them
been
doing
doing
that
this all
down
year
the
long,
field.
Mike.
They need a lucky play.
I mean, you're barely beating a lock backup quarterback, Mike. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Because I'm sweating, Mike.
I'm not sweating. It's gonna be 3rd and 10.
Drew Brock.
Then what everyone's gonna say is, "Oh, their schedule's so weak. Their schedule's
They
so
are. It
weak.
is. That's what I'm going to say. Let me
They're a
write this down.
suspect team. You can
Plus
only
that-
play who's in front of you."
They
and
should
if
have
you
crushed
lose-
You
this
don't have
team.
to. You don't have to. You can just read the chat, Mike. That's exactly what everybody's saying.
What do you mean, Dave? We should have crushed this team. Our quarterback was sick.
Oh, my God. Catch the ball.
Oh,
Oh, it's a fucking.
I mean, I'm not going to
Well-
even dignify that with an answer.
They'll say he wasn't, but man, you look at him. I
fucking
think he
with
looks
you,
sick.
Dave.
I think he looks sick. Quite
He wasn't
frankly.
sick. That's the fucking stupid. It's a narrative.
No, he
That's-
was,
that was the
nobody.
joke.
Nobody knew he was sick before this game. So I mean, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise
Nah,
they didn't.
they
beat
just
him by
said
more.
they
Well,
just
you guys
said
just aren't
Mariota was
experts
going
on
to go in, and
sickness,
he said, "Suck
like
it
I
up."
am.
Sirianni told him to suck it up after they said Mariota was going in, and the line started.
Was that a catch?
Wow, that was
Holy
phenomenal.
fuck!
Big first down.
Holy fuck!
DK is
caught
such a
Wasn't he
monster.
the pilot in
Metcalf.
that plane crash, Dave?
Wow, he wasn't out
Where
of
the
bounds.
music died. Where the music died. The day the music died. Is that
No,
what
the
we're talking
one.
about?
Remember the Asian pilots?
Wow, that was
That's
phenomenal.
a real thing. I'm
26
not
yards.
being
No, I'm not saying you're not. I just don't know what you're talking about.
That was unbelievable.
I thought the ref said he was out of bounds.
It's
Does
too
that
late now.
qualify
They
as
ran a
the
play.
left that I just talked about? That was a pretty good catch.
Wow, what a
No, that was a catch.
That was way. Oh my goodness gracious!
That meant out of bounds after he caught it, so like the clock did stop.
Oh, that's what I was surprised the clock was running. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that, Razor.
Honestly, I do agree with you on that.
Boy.
I'm sweating my.
But
fucking ass
if
off.
his knee, it could have been if his knee hits. I think that's in actually.
That was. I mean,
That's a catch,
Oh,
man.
DK.
You got to
Wow.
make that play. I guess
That
you
was
got-
a great catch, though. I mean, there's no question. About
that was a fucking video game catch.
Oh yeah, you're right. His knee was in bounds. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't convert that last play.
Well, it was a
Yeah,
horrible.
he was wide
throw.
open.
It was a bad throw.
Terrible throw.
Was that a tripping?
And that's what they were.
Man, we ain't playing no fucking hockey, man. Take that
Lock
bullshit. Take that bullshit back to Lambeau Field with your cheese and crackers and shit.
Go
Eating
get yourself.
My
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh my God!
Oh, no.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
no.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh no!
Say
Oh no!
No way! No way!
Oh my God!
Did he put it in the end zone?
Jackson Smith and the Jigba.
Oh
Lottie
my
with that
Jigba with
touchdown
it.
pass.
I hate to cheer for it, but I'll take that.
Seattle!
Getting in
Oh
Jigba
my
with it.
Get out of here, Mike.
Did you go for
Oh my
two?
God.
Did you go for two?
You can't do it like that.
Look what my $5.
No, you don't go for
Hey,
two.
give me,
Give
give me
Why
my
would
four.
you-
I'm over.
You sucker. You can't be.
No,
saying
no.
that.
If you want the over, yeah, you do. What a
Yeah.
fingertip!
Wow.
He had control. He had control. It's
Well,
not
that's
even
a
a question.
touchdown.
They're going to review it. He had control.
No, it's already
They review it.
2017.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. They already kicked the
And
extra.
the one thing's being overlooked
Smith
up
and
there.
Jigba.
Smith and Jigba.
Oh my fucking God! I should have put more money on it. God damn it!
Not only
Cash
his
in
play,
a
but
touchdown.
really an
prop,
up and
and your
coming
team
big
is
time
up
star.
against
Somebody's
the
not
Smith
wire.
and
God with the
Jigba here.
heroics.
Wow.
Oh
Drew
my
Lock,
God.
take a bow.
Yeah,
Drew Lock,
finish it.
take a bow.
Yeah, Drew Lock, celebrate. I don't even care that you're celebrating. Celebrate.
Wow.
Perfect pass.
Backup
He-
quarterback.
We got three
He
timeouts.
went MF on us right there, right in the camera.
Let's get this over.
That's
man.
crazy.
Smith and the Jigba. We might as well
Three
take that
timeouts. Let's get this over.
on the Eagles'
Let's
money
get
line.
it. Oh, that was a great catch.
Oh, that was a great throw too. Oh my
Yeah,
that was
gosh!
phenomenal.
What the?
That was
What
great
is going?
Two great throws.
Are we? Is
That was
this
a great drive.
the
Yeah.
fifth
Best drive of the
dimension?
night.
Wow.
What a world we live in.
Wow is right. Looks like the Lions are moving up in the standings, gentlemen.
Time to change the background, Razor.
25
Things
or
you hate
28
to
seconds.
see.
Don't run it back. Are they going to run it back?
No, touchback.
28 seconds. It says 25 on
Pulling some shit
Yeah,
out
all
on
of
the sidelines. That's the ex-Missouri Tiger right there, guys.
Wow.
We do get that second half over. We'll take that. We'll take the Smith and the Jigba touchdown. We might as well
Yeah,
throw a little
yeah.
money on the Eagles'
Yes,
money
Mike.
line.
Yeah, you tell him.
And then we'll throw the rest of
Cheers.
it on the Florida Panthers again because we got 17 Florida Panthers bets. We might as well keep going. Wow. That was something.
You did. Fix was in. You did call it. I saw it.
Dave, you know when
That was
that
a fix. That
you
was-
talked about the one that got away?
Yep.
I seen that. I had to push the button, man. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm feeling like I should have put a quarter unit instead of an eighth of a unit, but you know what?
Yeah.
It just
Hey,
is
here
what
they
it
come.
is.
Watch
I
out.
put a quarter unit on it.
Them
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts.
Feels like an overtime spot coming up, boys. Get ready.
22 seconds. That's not
And-
easy.
Just stay right there.
Still got three timeouts.
Three
You got a ton
timeouts.
of, anything can
I
happen.
know.
here.
Seattle's celebrating like the game's over.
Yeah.
Well, look
Just
at
run
this.
it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it.
That's
Run it.
true.
Run it.
Yeah,
Call
look at
timeout. Call
this.
timeout. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're
They can get
talking.
in field goal range right now.
No,
They
Billy,
can in field goal range. Yep. They could
12
be
seconds.
in the field goal
Don't
range.
tease me.
with how many
They may come
timeouts?
back,
Have?
though,
2
but that was a
timeouts?
moment for those two guys right there for sure.
Oh no! No matter what happens, Drew shot. That was a perfect pass. Like he's probably never thrown
Oh,
a
yeah,
better
it was a great
pass his entire career. It would never thrown a better pass.
Right to my plus 300 touchdown score.
Congratulations, Tom. That's the best, and what could be better?
All right, Elliott, career long 61.
Oh, he's got a leg
He's
and a
got
half.
his own
Elliott.
version of the.
It's so crazy. Back in the day,
he's
61,
the
62 was the
kicker in
mark.
the league.
Now they can all kick him.
Come on, we need a little something.
Elliott's money, man.
Give us this.
A little bit
Elliott's
closer.
money.
Game
Was
over.
that an interception?
I don't know. Was he out of bounds?
That was an interception.
Game over.
That was an interception. Game over. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Here we go. Cash it.
Oh, damn.
Cash it, baby.
Let's see the review though. Was he for sure? He was
I don't know.
flying out of
There's
bounds.
nothing
Cash the under, cash the W.
Still, he needed that play. I mean, even if he's not, it's still going to be.
That's why parlays are sucker bets.
Not even in Hail Mary range here, but
He got both feet down. Oh, no, wait a minute.
He
No,
did
wait a minute.
not.
No, maybe not.
He did not.
No, he got 1 foot down.
That is not an interception.
That is not. His knee didn't get down either. No,
I mean,
no.
So what does that mean?
That
No,
means
I
it's
think it
Eagles
is,
ball.
guys.
Oh, no, he got 1 too. He tap tapped.
Position with the timeout.
I gotta
leg
see
hits
that
the other
again.
man's leg
No,
for the
You
no.
saw what I saw.
He got both in.
Go down,
He
left
got
down, right
Was it
there. Here
controlled?
comes
Was
the
it
right.
controlled when he got it down? Yeah, it was controlled.
one right there.
One,
INT.
One
two.
right there. Yeah,
it's
that's game.
It's in. That's over.
That's game. Good job, Drew Lock. Good job.
Wow, buddy.
Get the heroics. Even though I was on the Eagles, I don't give a
Disappointing.
damn. Fuck it. I want some money.
Did that foot hit the ground?
How did I
There's a
not
new
hit him?
sheriff in town.
The Seahawks.
Hey,
Julius
NFL,
Randle has,
not for
Julius
long.
Randle has
not for
14
long.
points in
saying
the
it.
first 14 minutes of the
That's
game.
unbelievable, man.
Why did he go for it all there? I mean, just got to get the field goal range.
That's
That
cra-
is
I know,
true.
they're
Why,
down
why
four.
did they throw it like that?
Yeah,
Why?
that's a great point.
That's very
He's
questionable.
throwing in the double coverage
17.
sideline pass. Come on. And he threw it short on top of that. So
MVP.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's in. That's interception. Game over.
yeah, he already had the 1 foot down when he had the ball.
They were down 17-13, Jimmy.
He dotted the I with the back foot.
That made no sense. I don't know why you go for it all. You go for it all if it's your final play. That made no sense to me.
Okay, I thought you were.
Man, what plays they made! And
Touch.
fucking
Yeah.
gutsy win.
And
by
you know
Seattle.
what though? I don't know. That may have hit his player thigh before it hit the ground. His
It's got to be.
toe,
They
his
called it an
toe.
interception on the field.
They
Yeah.
right?
called it.
Game over.
They play stands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're gonna have a hard
Okay.
time
Oh,
overturning
okay.
that.
Yeah. Barely tipped it. He barely
If
tipped
they
it.
called it
down.
the other way, it would have stood. Either way, it's staying.
That was barely though. Like that tip
That's
barely
crazy.
got on the ground. Wow.
Why did he do that? Why? I don't understand why he did that. He just ran for 30.
You know, his
25
player
yards.
saved that fucking. If he didn't hit his player, he goes out of bounds. Because if
Yeah.
you look at his leg, it went down when he hit. You know,
Yeah.
kept it on the turf.
I can't believe
He's
this.
going
I
across
would
his
have.
body. Otherwise, he sails out of bounds with that.
I could have lost a lot more money tonight. I did not. I had no.
What's his
action
left
on
leg right here? Watch, it hits the player. Look, see the left leg? That's the first one I got down. Boom,
Wow.
and then the other one.
I just
boom.
want to know what they're going to say now. They got such an easy schedule. What are they going to say now, gentlemen?
Uh-oh.
What are they going to
Wow.
say?
That was a wild ending.
Like we got a new number 2 seed in the building.
1 week it's the Eagles, 1 week it's the Cowboys. 1 week it's the Eagles, 1 week it's the Cowboys.
I don't know if
Who's the number 1 seed though?
San Fran.
Yeah, those guys. They're
The
not very
Lions
good.
are coming for you. The Lions are coming for you.
I don't know if Goff's hands are big enough to hold the
Last-
trophy.
I'm a paper
The last
tiger,
team in the
paper
NFC.
lion.
I think McCaffrey's might be though.
Yeah.
The
Wow,
last team
that
to
was
get in the
unbelievably
NFC,
wild.
The game's so bad, they're going to flex it out from the Monday night.
You didn't talking about that.
This is not our last
the
Monday
playoff
nighter of the
race.
year. January 15th, we have another Monday nighter. So this is the second last Monday nighter of the year. I don't think there's going to be an NFL Pub Hub on Sunday. It's Christmas Eve. It's got to still be discussed. There will be an NFL Pub Hub on New Year's Eve morning. So there will definitely be an NFL Pub Hub then. But we don't know exactly the schedule over the next over the holidays here, because we have the next Monday nighter. Next Monday is on Christmas Day, and we're not going to be going live that day. So we've got a lot of things to figure out scheduling wise. We do think that the poker tournament will be Friday, December 29th. It's not official yet. As soon as it's official, we're going to hammer it. And I want it to be official this week so we can, have people entering while it's on. That's what's going on here. J Dub says, win, lose, or push. It's a great evening of entertainment. It's only because of you guys in the chat. Truly. And, when we tease Mikey Money, for his team losing, that's part of the fun. And, part of his charm. Part of his charm is, but you're just, you're a gambler and you make money and you do this professionally. And
fucking Mike's money, man. There's no two ways about it.
It's just it will add to the odds if you like the Eagles moving forward.
Hey, it was not a homer pick. This man truly believes that the Eagles are the best. So let's give him, sticking with it. Good job.
Oh, of course.
Fuck all you guys. I don't need any sympathy. We go.
Love you. You can't help it. We love you. All right, let's go around the horn here because we got a huge day of action tomorrow. We got the Bankroll Blitz at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we got so much to do and so much work to do. So let's put a bow on this show. Let's start with you, Razor Sharp Picks. You've changed your background. We'll give you the full layout here. Razor, what's going on the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel tomorrow? We got Thoroughbred Racing.
Yeah, man. We got Parks, Mahoning Valley, Delta Downs, and Zia Park. So you can follow me, Razor Sharp Picks. Shout out to the Eagles. Picked on them again. They're down to the 4th seed. Down to the 4th. Oh, wait, is that the 5th seed? Is that the 5th? The 5th seed Eagles just lost to Locke and Seattle. See you next week. Lions, book it. Odds are about to drop. Pissed on that, Eagles.
We love it.
Says a lot that a stakeholder in his team has lost not only to the Giants, but then coming back with a bad loss 2 weeks in a row. Is the Jordan Love experiment over? Hopefully they get themselves some Caleb Williams and continue to drop the ball moving forward. That's how you know you've reached it, because you got haters, and that's what it's all about.
Hey, you're the one talking about the Packers. You're watching
you haven't reached the upper echelons
talk about the Packers. Let's talk about Jordan Love.
Razor with that fucking third pass opportunity.
Fucking bum. Hurts MVP. He threw 2 interceptions. No touchdowns.
He was
again
sick
tonight. What a great MVP. I don't know if you guys know, but Hurts, he's on the hot seat. Bring Wentz back. Fucking
okay. Let's keep going around the horn here.
Shareholder meetings and get it right.
How about Big Dick Nick? Where's Big Dick Nick at?
Oh,
when you need him?
Napoleon Dynamite. Let's go.
Yeah. Big Ragu, my friend, the current leader of NFL Pub Hub and the season 1 champion, who can be hung out with at Pubapalooza.
Let's go,
March
baby.
22nd to 24th. Ragu, tell us what's going on for you this week, my friend. And I need you on Wednesday.
I think we're going to cap some college football towards the end of the week. Like you say, maybe lay low for for the schedule this upcoming weekend on the NFL side. But check things out on Twitter. Always check the content that we're doing here at Pub. Check our guys over at Who Bangin'. Show some love over that way, which I know you guys do anyways. But this don't get no better for me. Hang out with you and pick up a cool 5-6 units tonight. So all love to the chat. It's all about you guys. And if I don't see you beforehand, I wish y'all's family and y'all a very Merry Christmas.
You're the man, Ragu. You're the man. Ramon, my guy, what's going on? We have Morning Steam. Morning Steam pops off in 9 hours and 36 minutes. Morning Steam pops off 9 hours, 36 minutes. We're over at Tony's Picks. And please follow Ramon Scott Media on X. Ramon, let us know what else going on with you this week, my man.
That's going to be it. Shows all the way. I'll even be doing a Christmas show. I don't care. I'll be on there, but please join me, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific. Preview tomorrow's card. San Antonio's playing. All you 101ers, UTSA in action tomorrow in their bowl game. Also, huge hockey card and a little NBA, NHL. We'll talk about it all. Make some picks. I had the premium winner under in tonight's NFL game. So appreciate you guys for having me. Fly, Eagles, fly. Cry, Eagles, cry.
Oh, we didn't get the turnover song on that last pick, but don't let them have it.
Oh.
Let them want it so badly, Ramon. Let them want it so badly and not get it.
I was going to sing Fly, Eagles, fly just for Mike, but forget it now.
I think it would upset him at this point.
I feel like maybe we should sing it, Ramon.
Wouldn't go over very well.
Ramon, you're the man. Great work. Thank you for rolling with us here. The Jalen Hurts under passing yards was a thing of beauty. Dave Rogers, picks from Dave YouTube channel, also can be seen Nerd Talk every Friday night. Dave, tell us what's going on for you this week.
Yeah, I'll say this. It's tough being the second fiddle, the third fiddle, the fourth fiddle when you're trying to get the best team, but it's great being a fan of the team that is the number one seed in the NFC. And by the way, if you have any questions, Niners win the fucking Super Bowl, and that is something that if anyone wants to have a side bet on it, we can do it. But I think they win the Super Bowl. They just showed, and I thought the Eagles were. I think the Eagles are a great team. I just think that they come out and win.
Yeah,
all right. Well, I guess then I'm done because people are talking over people when they're doing it. But your team lost. My team crushed your team. So suck my balls. Either way, Charbonnet lost. But I hope you got in the Randall prop because the Randall prop hit. I hope you had the prop that I was going to mush that didn't happen that Razor put out there the third quarter. And I love you guys. Picks from Dave, wherever you can find me.
I love it.
You got a funny way of showing it.
Yeah.
I don't have the
I got a funny way about everything.
I don't have the 49ers individually. I do have 500 on the NFC to win the Super Bowl. But I have nothing on.
I have no futures. Zero
Hey,
futures.
I did bet the last time we were on the stream. I did bet the
talked about I got minus 120. I put 500 on it. But I haven't taken the Niners now, and certainly after watching the Eagles and the Cowboys this past week, and I don't want to have too much of a bias, but who's going to compete with the Niners right now in the NFC? But lots to talk about still. LJ from H-Town, can't wait to have you rock with me on Friday for NBA. What's going on for you this week? What's going on with the Raw Words podcast?
Actually, on Wednesday, it's kind of taking a pause because I've dedicated myself to join Mike on Last Call on Wednesdays, and we have we have the new NBA show on Wednesday as well. So I'm gonna dedicate my time to that. You know, if I have some little bit of time later on in the week, I'll put out some NFL prop show that I usually do. But other than that, man, I'm on here, Pub Sports Radio, enjoying every night, cashing with you guys, on my homies, having fun. Having a good time. So, yeah, Mike, I will see you Wednesday. And Jimmy, I will see you on Friday.
I love it. Brizzy, we need to get you back in the rotation in NBA now that you're back in South Jersey, my man. But tell us what's going on for you over the next couple weeks through the holidays.
Holiday season, a lot of college basketball. And fuck, man. 0-2 today. Shit happens.
Well, we love having you here rolling with us. We will not. I think that you won't see us on an NFL live stream here and then for about 13 days. Our guy C-Mac gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership in the chat. Ken Peacock getting it. Two great
To drink,
guys there. C-Mac, thank you for gifting it, and thank you for being here. Also, Bobano, who's not on screen with us. Thank you, Bobano and C-Mac, for rolling with us. Don't forget, the Hitting the Books next round of action is up. So all the rest of, including the semis of the college football playoffs, are all up on our channel. So shout out to C-Mac. I'm going to call him Caddy. I'm just going to call him Caddy. Caddy says C-Mac the man, and he is absolutely – oh, there he is, back in action. C-Mac, my friend, what's going on with you this week, my guy?
It's crazy.
Tomorrow, check me out. Me and Pistol Pete breaking it down. NBA and college basketball. Tuesdays have been really good the last few weeks, so just keep it rolling.
Yeah, he's a fun guy to work with. C-Mac on the Peter Loshak show tomorrow, delivering NBA and NCAA action for us. Mikey, you're going to put a bow on this show. I just want to say a couple things quickly. You guys in the chat truly know that we have nothing without you. Andy Reid's Cheeseburger, Caddy, Gagnon, that one dude, Ken Peacock, now a member of Pub Sports Radio with C-Mac's gift, Smoke and Mirrors for show 94, North Ender, Mr. D, Velo Cuts, Abel Alvarez, Strategic Investments, Philly Eagle Flyer, Christian Rivas. What a great group, man. The Fix is in, Charlie Chips, Ice Viking, J Dub. We're going to hopefully see you guys when we are in San Antonio in March. Susie Easton, Mr. D. Thank you guys. Jay's Final Take, Donut Silks, Velo Cuts, Man Bear Pig in the house. I know Man Bear Pig had Seattle money line. That's how Man Bear Pig rolls, you know. Juan Ruiz, Flea Mathis, all of you guys have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, and enjoy the time with the fam and get that cash, most importantly. Mikey, my man, can you take us home?
Let me take it away here. Let's talk about character. Let's talk about character for a minute. If you're celebrating in the fact that I'm miserable, you got to look yourselves in the mirror and think about how much of a character individual you are. All I do is come out here and give you boys positive energy and celebration. Let's talk about number 2. If you're not in the green, goddammit, $4.99 a month, Pub Sports Radio, it's the time to be given. And that's what we do.
Get in the green.
You guys, winners. It's all about investing in the infrastructure. And there's no better place to put $4.99 than Pub Sports Radio. All we do come out here, give you guys our best looks. We have fun doing it together, collaboratively with the chat. And if you're in the black, moving into the new year, you got a special place on my low character list. That's all I'm going to say. I'm trapped about this Eagles game. I'm moving forward, but we have a big week ahead. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I cannot wait. If you haven't gotten the Florida Panthers live, now's the goddamn time. We got a big game here coming up, and I love everybody, unless you rooted against me tonight. Then I hope
Jeff M.
Let's go, baby. It's all about moving forward. That's what we do. One play, one day, one spot at a time. All these guys here, Razor Sharp, Big Ragu, Billy Briz, LJ from the H. I still don't want to use the ride on Slam, but we got picks from Dave C-Mac and Jimmy the fucking man. Let's go, Pub Sports Radio. We run, we cashing. That's what it's all about, baby. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's get it back. Let's go.
Joseph.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Lock, baby. Lock,
Shout
baby.
out
Fly,
to
lock,
the Dono.
Thank you, Joe.
Membership. Appreciate it.
And thank you, all you guys on screen and all you guys in the chat. Have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, and let's get that cash respect.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.